Hello everyone, my name is MeKick, and we are live. How are y'all doing? Hope you all had a great week, and welcome back to yet another week of what will probably be some Horn of the Abyss gameplay. Um, Hope you're all doing well, and yeah, hope you all had a great 2 weeks while I was unavailable to do my previous stream. So, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go through chat here, and I'm gonna go through these comments one by one. It seems that chat has been bussin' the last little bit. Yeah, like before the stream started. So, all right, I'm gonna go through this. Paulo said, nothing to see here. This was the first comment. Valerie wrote, "Oh hi, Paulo." Oh wow. Valerie was here early. Hey Valerie, nice to see you. Kara wrote, "Why are you here already? Way too early." And then Valerie wrote, "But you are also here, man. You guys are go-getters, funny people." Paulo said, "Why both of you here? Hello there. I had to burn the evidence. Also, hi, Kara. Yes. Um, burn the evidence. Okay." Kara wrote, "If you guys still here, I have a gossip. Uh, wear Valgirl though, so she doesn't miss." Oh, you're so funny. Paula said, "Spill the tea. Doing some Tom with a guy on Discord." Well, I can neither confirm nor deny. Dot dot dot. Moving on. So follows follows like, now that's hot. Oh, you guys are funny. Limzor said, "Hello. Hey Limzor, what's up? How are you doing? It's long time no see. How have you been?" Asher says hi. Hey Asher, what's up, dude? Paulo said, "Ave MeKick the Canadian Idol. Ave chat, the spillers of the tea." Hey Paulo, good to see you. I wanted to thank you for pinning a comment telling people that indeed I will be that the stream was canceled last week. I didn't get a chance to do that, so kudos to you or cheers to you for that. Emlyn, hey, good morning. Well, I guess good afternoon or evening for you, but still, hello. Valerie said, "Me kick." And chat. Hey, Valerie, nice to see you. How are things going with you, Valerie? I hope you had a good week, and hope you've been enjoying your streams recently. I know you've been streaming quite a bit lately, so yeah, hope that's all been going nice and dandy for you. Anyone here who plays Heroes with a nick TheKnownWorld? And if yes, do you know if he wants to play some? I see. It took me a second. I'm like, wait, is there somebody actually named the known world on Hoda Online Love? I should actually take that name before somebody else does, to be honest. Somebody could hypothetically be impersonating me with that. Yeah, yeah. And if yes, do you know if he wants to play some? Right. Paulo, give me a second on that. Paulo said Mikik wants to know too much. Too much. What exactly? I didn't say. Look, I know nothing, Mikik, right? Or what was the phrase? I know nothing, or you know nothing, Jon Snow in Game of Thrones. Yeah, for me it's kind of the same way. You know too much, Mikik, or you know nothing, Mikik. And in this case, what is it I'm trying to know? All right, let me respond to Emlyn here. Well, actually, first, you know what, Emlyn? All right, sure, fine. We can play. What did you want to play if you and I go at it? I have to go through pregame chat, of course, but after that, yeah, I'm all yours after we do this, all this, getting through comments and all that. Valerie said he said the whole line, yeah. Uh, Apollo said, "Oh no, he saw it, burned it too late." What? Valerie said I ordered. Valerie said I ordered chicken McNuggets. Oh, actually? You're funny. You're a funny lady. Gonna enjoy your chicken McNuggets. Kara wrote next time Paulo. Apple. Hey, Apple. What's up, dude? It's been a while. Good afternoon to you, too. You said good afternoon. Yeah. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome back. Valerie said, and I love streaming. Back to Witcher. Wow, that's amazing. I'm glad that you're having a lot of fun with being able to stream, especially with The Witcher. It's pretty amazing. I can only really handle doing streaming like once a week for the most part, so it's nice. Kara wrote, just spam some Chad GPT MK slash ogre mage erotica so he feels too awkward to read it through. What on earth? So bizarre. Hey, it's Beefy Man. Beefy Man wrote, no, but I know a guy with the nick So Disreal Heroes 3. uh, so ridiculous. Valerie wrote, so who is the guy? Uh, mm, no comment. Emlyn wrote, I know a lot of interesting nicks on Hoda Lobby too. A lot of interesting nicks. Okay, I wonder what that might mean. Like, I mean, I wonder if there's maybe like a guy called like Puta tu Madre or something like that, I guess. I mean, like, what else would be an interesting nickname in this case? Paulo says, real Val moment there. Okay. And then Emlyn said finally, he's all mine. Yeah, well, maybe I shouldn't have worded it quite like that, but yes, indeed, that is what comes to mind in this particular case. Kara wrote, I'll let MK justify him cheating on you. Whoa, whoa, hold on, hold on. No, that is just unfair. You can't just. You're really trying to oust me on this one. You're really trying to oust me on this one. Look, man. Look, listen. I am free to do what I want on other days of the week, okay? If it means playing Heroes 3 with other people, that is my business. You and Valerie don't get a say into that. That's just not. That is just unfair. Hmm. Let NK just find cheating on you, yeah, clearly. Uh. Was dead. DK wrote, hello, what is the plan for today? Plan for today. Plan for today. Right. So plan for today is I'm going to be playing against Emlyn, who immediately afterwards said we can play any template. To be honest, whatever floats your boat. Okay, well let me give it some thought. Have I played against you on Mini Nosta yet? Mini Nostalgia and Spider. Uh, yeah, maybe we could do some Mini Nosta. I don't know. I feel like we've already played like a little bit of everything at this point. We played some 8 hero on like 6LM, on Diamond, and then we played some like 1 hero on like, well, whatever 1 hero templates. Did we do Jebus yet? I actually don't even remember if we played Jebus or what. Limzor wrote exclamation mark following exclamation mark followage. Oh, it's followage. Oh, okay. Stefan Trekkie with the blush. PP said there was that guy named Massive Homo. Oh, actually, there's a guy in the Hoda online lobby called Massive Homo. that's that's actually pretty hilarious. Mm. I don't even know what to say to that. I can't help but be mildly amused by that name. That's kind of a good nickname. Stephen Trekkie wrote 1 hour yearly again last week. We changed tonight. Oh, Oh, okay. Well, there you have it then. Yeah. This time around, we're no longer going to be observing daylight savings, as I mentioned before. So yeah, we're good. Caro, you heard him. He's saying he's free to do whoever he wants, even though he has you and me. And also arguably on 3 Watcher. Valerie said you could have at least invited us to watch what in some kind of like cook chair or something. No, it's like Valerie and Caracota. Well, I mean more so the part where it says Caracota. Now Valerie, on the other hand, Valerie can stay. Valerie can stay, but Kara. Mm. Follow said MeKick setting clear boundaries. I like it. Yeah, except these clear boundaries are in some ways the way. Depending on how you look at it, I'm actually technically cheating on Valerie and Caracota by having a very romantic outing with other people on my off time away from the stream. Okay, spicy. Hmm. Valerie's like, I'm sorry, Kara. Emlyn wrote, maybe except Mini Nasta. Okay, so anything I want except Mini Nasta. Alright. Any other extra conditions I should be aware of before I pick? Sandman wrote, yo, 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 me kick. Yo, 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 Sandman. How's your week? It was well, it was actually 2 weeks. I didn't stream last weekend, so yeah, it was a good 2 weeks. Let me tell you, it was a glorious 2 weeks. I was ecstatic. They were excellent. Yeah, yeah, they were good. After 1,000 years, thank you for asking. How was your week, Sandman? And then Sandman wrote, after 1,000 years, this week I finally finished Fallout 1 and 2. Good games. Good games. That's all you have to say about Fallout 1 and 2. Fallout 1 and 2 are like amazing games. Like they're like not even just great games. They're freaking yeah, no, they're amazing. Like Fallout 1 I haven't played, but I mean, it is the predecessor to Fallout 2, and Fallout 2 is probably one of the very few games that I found myself genuinely and hopelessly addicted to. Okay? Like I will defend Fallout 2 to my last breath. It was that good a game. All right. Emlyn said, I think we never played One Hero and we shouldn't. I could have sworn that we have played One Hero. I could have sworn that you were all like, oh yeah, I play everything including One Hero, and then you challenged me to One Hero. But I guess my memory is like playing tricks on me. I'll take your word for it if you said that we never played One Hero. I don't have any evidence to the contrary. Or yeah, PP92 or PP wrote, yeah, you pointed out while you were waiting. I'm still gonna call you PP, man. Okay. Paula wrote, "Who are you?" PP said, "Yeah, you pointed out while you were well. I mean, PP92 is PP man, but yeah, you pointed out while you were waiting for a lobby. Oh, okay. Well, there you have it then. Because if I remember correctly, you aren't a big mirror template guy, are you? I mean, I don't. I'm not sure what you mean by aren't a big mirror template guy. I'm not like you know dying to play mirror, but at the same time, I don't like hate mirror either, right? Like you don't see me regularly play mirror, but it's not like that's because I don't like playing mirror or I it's not that I dislike playing mirror. I mean, I enjoy mirror. It just isn't really it just doesn't usually come up all that often. I don't know how else to really explain it in this case. Yeah, having said that, if well, okay, if you have an idea for mirror, then yeah, I'm good for it. Do you have a mirror template you want to play? I don't know. I played Mirror Jebus before. I played Mirror Diamond. I think Mirror Diamond is a thing, isn't it? I don't know. I actually don't know how. I don't remember all the mirror templates. I'll just be honest. So yeah, mirror is not my. It just mirror just isn't my first pick, usually speaking. But that's not because I dislike it. There you go. I need to make that very clear. I don't know what kind of impression I give because I don't play mirror often. But yeah, when it comes up, it's not like I'm like, ah, shit, it's mirror. Yeah, yeah. Long time lurker, first time chatter, PP says. Yeah, right. DK wrote, you could play Clash of Dragons 10. Clash is trash, DK. Why would you even suggest this? I'm tempted to yoink your VIP diamond just off of this suggestion alone, brother. Why would you suggest my most hated template in the entire game? Now that one I actually hate. Clash of Dragons is Clash of Dragons is ass, brother. Valerie, yeah. So Paula said you can remain silent. Okay. Hero wrote, it's fine. I have better streamers to watch than this Hom3 Mark Kennedy. I don't even know who Mark Kennedy is in this case. Yeah, I have no idea who Mark Kennedy is. Paula says, instead of telling all the things girls can use against you, well, I give a fuck if girls have things they could use against you. I'm not guilty of anything, okay? I just happen to have a bit of free time to play a bit. I didn't even play Hom 3. Okay, I watched a bit of Hom 3. That was it. I did not do any sort of cheating on nobody. It wasn't even okay, yeah, you could say that it was romantic with like candles and shit. Yeah, but at the end of the day, I am in this particular context a free man, right? In theory. Paulo said, okay, you are also fellow mod though, but let me tell you the story of my favorite mod, the PP Man 92. PP 92 says, what a stupid name. Hate him already. Oh, yes, clearly. Emlyn says, I mean, yeah, I can play one hero too, but we never played one. Okay, thank fuck. Probably for good reason. But yeah, Apollo said, really outstanding guy. You could find Grail just from a single puzzle. Oh, I miss him though. I guess you wouldn't understand. Uh, Sandman says, also found out you guys have porcupines in Canada. Interesting. Yeah, yeah, porcupines. Yeah, indeed. I don't know what to say there. Fifi wrote, sounds like hacks. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Hamtaro, what's up, dude? Hamtaro wrote, how you doing, my homoies? Doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. How are you on this fine Saturday morning? Paulo wrote, sounds like you will never be as skilled as him. Huh. Yeah. Emlyn says if you'd rather play non-mirrors, that I'm gonna give some options and you pick seems fine. I mean, you can get. Okay, listen. Just yeah, give me some options. Let's say you know what? Fuck it. Give me five options, including mirror and non-mirror. Okay, and I'll find one among them and see if it's any good. Like, see if it's one that I like. Otherwise, I'll default to like I don't know, fucking spider template or something. I haven't played spider in ages either. And you said that you don't want to play Mini Nosta, so okay, sure, fine. No Mini Nosta, sure, fair, but maybe Spider might be okay. PP wrote, actually, I can find the Grail with point 0.4 Obelix. Point 0.4 Obelix. PP Man can with point 0.3. You guys are funny. Valerie wrote, oh, I just realized PP Man's username changed. It seems so. PP Man is now no longer PP Man, but PP92. So there you have it. Paul says, damn, he likes to watch. Yes, clearly. You are speed, what the heck? I suggest it because you have tried all other templates. I've also tried Clash of Dragons, man. I've also played Clash of Dragons in the past. I think I've played Clash of Dragons with Hom like 6 times. Fucking played it until I hated that shit. And keep in mind, like, I very rarely say, oh, I do not want to play this template. Like, usually somebody challenges me to a template, I'll be like, okay, sure, fine, let's go for it. Clash, like, the only exceptions are Clash of Dragons and Vietnamese 8xm8, or sorry, 8xm8 Vietnamese Mafia. Those are the only two exceptions. Like, those templates are actually fucking terrible. I'm sorry, they are trash. They belong in the garbage, in the dumpster, with like a garbage man like taking the lid and putting it on top of that trash can, man. It is so bad. I hate those two templates with like a burning passion. They suck dick, brother. Ugh. Anyway, they are absolute cheeks. Anyway, Paulo said, "Hey, yo, DK." Okay. Hamtaro said, "I went to see the Crow Bros today. One, the Crow Bros. I have no idea who that is. One rook got particularly close. I also have no idea what that is either." Kara says, "Can't believe Fifi Man added how many inches his Fifi has. Well, he was always referred to as Fifi Man 92. That hasn't changed. The number is still 92. What on earth is the difference in this case?" Zero. There's zero difference. DK says hello to Paulo. PP says, hey, don't tell them that. DK with the XD. Valerie wrote hi, DK. And then Emlyn, okay, so some template selections. Emlyn wrote 6LM, Nosta, XL plus U normal one, not mini Nosta. Okay, interesting. 8XM12A, Firewalk, either mirror or XL plus U one. Rally, never played it, so it can be fun. Oh, interesting. Alright, okay. Firewalk. Hmm. Okay, I'll be honest with you. Of these templates, the option that seems most appealing to me is either Rally or 8XM12A. I haven't played 8XM12A in like ages. Now that's a template I haven't revisited in a long time. What exactly is the story behind Rally? I actually know nothing about Rally. You said you never played it, so it can be fun. I mean, okay, I'm not like not opposed to the idea. I just have no idea what Rally is. So are there any details about it? Can I at least look at the template and kind of like generate it and test it out? Or am I going at it like completely blind here if I pick it? DK said hi hi. Paul said it shorter, and Amtaro wrote, I've been befriending the local corvids. There are hooded crows, rooks, and jackdaws, and I love them. Oh, yeah? Yo, PP92 transitioned? What the heck? Where did that come from? DK wrote, I got idea for Clash of Dragons. Okay, you lost me at the part where you wrote Clash of Dragons. Why are we still talking about this dog shit ass template? Like, can it, man? It's the worst template ever. Ugh, whatever. Anyway, so then he wrote, I got idea for Clash Dragon XD. For each time you get T7 unit, you pay opponent 3k gold. And for T6 1.5k gold, would you find it interesting to mess around? Fuck no. That is all I gotta say. Why? Like, you're deliberately saying this to agitate me at this point. That template is terrible. I don't want to play on that stupid ass template. I don't want to play a match where the game is decided on how lucky and how many Diplos you get across the map, and then your last army is just like 7 stacks of T7 dragons, alright? No, I've just, not even T7 dragons, honestly. Sometimes you get, like, other units. But who cares about that? Who actually cares about that? No. No, just stop. Stop coming up with ideas. I'm triggered. I'm genuinely, okay, well, maybe not genuinely, but I'm actually, like my mind is baffled. Why is this even a discussion? Hamtaro's, yeah. Odin maxing Crowpilled. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Emlyn says, I know nothing about Rally 2, actually. Hamtaro says, what's the problem with Clash? What is the problem with Clash? Okay, look, man, come on. That, like, the oh, where do I even begin? Clash is just a freaking Diplo fest. That's all it devolves into. That's my problem with Clash. Clash is really just an exercise in seeing how lucky you can get with the number of Diplos you have. And then the end of the game is just both parties like hopping around looking for mobs that will actually join, and then the final battle, at least when I play in the final battle, devolves into, oh shit, yeah, my army is looking pretty good. I have a bunch of T7 units, and then my opponent usually ends up with up T7s, up T8s, up T10s, well, T8s being fairy dragons, and up T10 or and a bunch of T10s as well, like Azures and Rusts and Crystal dragons. Like freaking terrible template, freaking boring ass template. And Hom 3 Watcher actually had the nerve to play that shit against me like 6 or 7 times, man. And then finally on the seventh attempt, I was just like, dude, what am I doing here? Like, I'm actually just wasting my time. This is like the worst template I think I've ever played. I will, I will shovel shit. Like, I will shovel shit into my mouth before I play Clash again, man. This is so bad. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but 6-7, man. Amtaro says, okay, do you know what crows are? They're the black birds that go caw caw. So you mean literally speaking, you had some crows. Okay, got it. I thought there was I genuinely thought this was some sort of some coded secret yeah, I thought that this was like you were talking in code or something. Yeah, but my mistake. I misunderstood. Like Berserko Caw. Just was curious if you would be down for that option when I challenge you. I guess some normal ones. Okay, I don't think I've ever turned you down on anything. If I can avoid Clash of Dragons, I would much prefer not to touch Clash of Dragons. I don't want to play what will devolve into a Diplofest against you in this particular vein. When I challenge you, I guess some normal ones. You don't have to challenge you on normal ones. Just don't challenge me on Clash. That's it. Don't challenge me on Clash of Dragons. Or 8xm8 Vietnamese Mafia. Those are probably the only two templates. Dude, people challenge me on one hero, and I typically speaking don't even complain about okay, I complain about one hero, but I'll take people on one hero and I don't mind it that much. I genuinely do mind Clash. No, fuck off, lesser known. I don't want to play Trash of Dragons. I don't. Yo, man, y'all are just y'all are just trying to trigger me this morning. I got back from. Oh, that's so cute. That crow. It looks like a firebird, but black and white. That is pretty cool. Sorry for a long link. Discord sucks. Okay, no, I have to show you guys this. Hamtaro just showed the coolest freaking thing here. Okay, let me just. Yeah, look at that, guys. Look at that. He was actually messing around with some crows. Oh, well, isn't that beautiful? Uh, anyway. I think Rally is just a concept fest. That's what I get from generating it. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, in that case, yeah, I'd rather play. What was the other one you pitched? Firewalk, was it? Sorry, 8XM12A. Let's do 8XM12A. All right, I'm excited. 8XM12A. Let's run with that. It's been a while since I played 8XM12A. That's typically a very rich template with lots of AI to conquer too. That's one that I actually sort of enjoy. Hmm. Those near me. Okay. Valerie. Yeah, yeah. No, it is a very cute bird. I dare say. Literal birds, right? I see. DK wrote I don't know if I missed this comment, but earlier Hamtar was like, they're the Blackbirds that go like, caw. Anyway, yeah, DK. Yeah, so I responded to DK regarding what to play. That's pretty cool. That doesn't near me. Okay, DK. Right. Of course, I don't want to make you force you to play something you don't want. I sorry. I don't want to make you force play something you don't. Oh, okay. I see. Normal ones. Random shit got boat idea to play. That'd be fine as well. Yeah, yeah. As I just finished. Okay. First of all, you're not forcing me to do anything. If there's something I really don't want to play, then I'll be very vocal about it. All right? You know, you haven't really seen me be vocal about this in the like ever, like not even in like the last 30 minutes. But my where I draw the line are the two templates, Vietnamese Mafia and Clash of Dragons, okay? And the thing is, like you could try to force me to play those templates, but unless you're like really, really, really insistent on it for some reason, I would very much prefer not to play these templates. I would very much prefer to avoid them at any cost. Vietnamese Mafia is like a cranked up version of like Clash of Dragons Diplofest. Like legit, that was the most boring ass gameplay I think I've ever played in my entire life. Like that was genuinely like the last time I played Viet Mafia, it felt like those were 5 hours of my life wasted that I simply will never get back. All Vietnamese Mafia was Diplo, 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 and then even when I try to end the game, the opposing side just can go fuck off to the other side of the map and then just proceed to continue diploing while I can never catch them. So what is even the point of that template? That template was also pretty fucking terrible too. Like why even does that exist? I got super close to Crow. Yeah, Emlyn Road. Honestly, the rally is really confused. Let's go for the 8XM12A because you said you want to play. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good for it. Yes, 8XM12A. Honestly, like you mentioned 8XM12A, I'm genuinely excited for a game just because I haven't played 8XM12A in so long. And I find that 8XM12A typically is like a template that is like very rich in resources. So yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to giving this a shot and seeing how this goes. Yes. Hamtaro's Corvid Whisperer. Emlyn wrote, if the 8XM doesn't go our way, let's try COD. Yeah, I'll try COD alright. I'll load up any variant of Call of Duty. Even the new one that came up, the Black Ops 7, okay? I will play that AI slop over Trash of Dragons. Clash, because you know what? Clash is trash, okay? I will like I swear, if I see one more person try to ask me to play Trash of Dragons, I will drop today's stream and I will go on vacation for an entire month. Okay, like that template needs to burn in a fire. Codathon confirmed. Yes, I will start my Codathon career at this point overplay Trash of Dragons. Yes. I'm exaggerating like quite a bit on both of these previous comments. Okay, I'm just trying to emphasize how. Anyway, you get the idea. Uh, Apollo said Hamtaro is Corvid Whisper. Yes, right. I already responded to that. Hamtaro said I'd love to link a short video clip too, but that's not really happening here. Why? Why is that? Um, DK wrote, only vocal part I know is factory is I add Clash of Dragons. I don't know what you said there, but okay, sure. Amtaro said, what is Viet? Emlyn said, when do you want to play? 30 minutes is fine or more. 30 minutes, please, would be good. Thank you. I appreciate you checking with me, Emlyn. Hamtaro, what is Vietnamese Mafia? Lamau top tier name. Okay, this I will not argue, but yeah, what exactly is Vietnamese Mafia? It's a template where, like, it's 8XM8, but I think that, like, they let you diplo a lot of monsters on the map or some shit like that. I don't remember exactly how it's laid out. I don't know exactly the differences. But it is basically, like, the flow of the game devolves into control spells and Diplofest. And I hate Diplofest for a number of reasons. Oh, well, I mean, I shouldn't say I hate Diplofest, but I think you know what? I think I figured it out. Vietnamese Mafia. The problem with Vietnamese Mafia is if I want to close out the game, I cannot. So it felt like a gigantic waste of time. Like, okay, I basically have like a strong enough army. I have better stats. Let's end the game, and then the other party can just go to the like other side of the map and completely avoid me indefinitely. That was my experience with Vietnam Mafia. That was the most probably the one of the worst and most boring matches I think I've ever played in my entire HOM 3. I don't want to call it career, but I'm just gonna use that word because I got nothing better. Tenure, yeah, my HOM 3 tenure. Like worst match. Like it was so boring. It would have been better off playing rock paper scissors against a wall. Paulo says photos were saved in the cool Dookie folder. All right, upload on streamable. Cannot be ours. Okay, and always get assimilated into Val Discord so we can see it. Right. Wasn't there a date even set? No, there wasn't. Because Discord videos can't be linked to. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Nothing. Yeah, Emlyn, all right. See you in 30 minutes then. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. See you in 30 minutes. I'll do some chores and come back. Have a nice talk. Yeah, I appreciate that. Okay, take care, and I'll see you soon, Emlyn. DK wrote, I meant vocal part about things you dislike, like factory, and I add to the list clash of things MeKick does not want to play. Oh yeah, yeah, 100%. Yeah, factory, like Clash of Dragons and Viet Mafia are like the factory of templates for me. Yes, that's a good way of describing it, I guess. Yes. Michael Volt. Hey, Michael Volt. What's up, dude? Michael Volt wrote, my weekly reminder that it is Saturday. Hey, Michael Volt. What's up, dude? Hey, MK. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I'm alive. No, I'm doing pretty well, though. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, I'm doing just fine. How are you doing, Michael Volt? How are you doing on this fine Saturday morning? Well, I guess afternoon for you, but still. How goes it? Hold on a second. All right, sorry. What else are we discussing? I feel like I missed a comment somewhere, but I'm just like skimming through. Okay, well, I got nothing. All right, cool. What else are you guys talking about? MT8XM8 one hero. Oh shit. Good luck today. Also, hello spec. Hey spec. Hey. Um. MT8XM8 one hero. Oh yeah, we did do MC8XM8 one hero. That was another one too. Wasn't MT8XM8 another one of those like one player just hops around the map until like so that the game can like never end if both players don't want it to end or if neither like one player doesn't want it to end. DK wrote, "Hi Spec, seen VOD a bit. Sorry, didn't want to make you upset. Oh, actually, did DK make Specialist upset? Valor, hey, Specialist and Valerie, just chatting. Would I be upset? Getting scammed by navigation specialist? Yep. Yeah, they can't be. We can all raid Val's DS. The boat game. Well, my idea was simple. Let's try it, see how good it be if bad spec will kill me 147. Okay, I can only get scammed once by a boat map. Oh, that's funny. At least you know extra stuff when Ugly released boat template to abuse Stig. He starts with slow as well. Had no idea. First of all, it's a she, and second of all, yeah, Stig does start with slow, which is pretty sweet. Specialist wrote, "Nah, I can usually end easy with 4 DDs and being mirror. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Cool. Okay. Well, that's reassuring. Maybe that's a template I could give a try one day then. 8xm8. Mirrored 8xm8. That sounds like it might be fun to give a shot. But how does one play 8xm8 but mirrored when the guards are usually so strong? I wonder what kind of advantages that they give you to work with in in like one hero 8xm8. Anyway, I've actually responded to all the comments. This is a first, quite unusual, I dare say. Specialist wrote no advantages. It was pretty vanilla. Okay, the new version is due where it can buff starting zone somewhat, right? Because I mean the guards are very strong. Like I could probably make do on one hero on 8xm8, but like of course it's gonna be slower. But I mean, how do you break into like the next? How would you even break into the next zone, right? How would that even happen? Hmm. Uh, no advantages. Yeah, so Specialist wrote, yeah, it was usually like week 3 break. Week 3 doesn't even sound that bad. I actually thought it would go in even spill over into week 4 even. Valerie said, "So when are we private Hom 3ing?" I did a whole coaching session with you for Heroes 3 though. How did you want to do private Hom 3? That's actually pretty funny. I'm not trying to make fun of you. Just so we're clear here. I'm just amused. I'm amused by this request. Why? That wasn't private. Oh, yeah. I guess it wasn't, huh? Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. That was look. Look. Listen. All right. Like for how do I say this? What do I, how do I describe this here? Look, that private session was just a one-off, all right? That was a private session that had specific circumstances surrounding it for why I was like, you know what? Look, all right, I'll be upfront about it. Somebody wanted to get better at the game, and they were asking me for help about it. All right, so I decided I was like, okay, fuck it, fine. I'll take a look, and I'll actually see. I'll actually go and BM you and criticize your gameplay, whatever. That was it. I'm not saying you're funny. Ignore the laughing. Hey, I didn't say that either. You're taking things out of context. Anyway, look, listen. Valerie said, "Oh, that's so nice of you." Is it though? Look, okay. I'm not. I wasn't really trying to be. I'm not being nice here, though. There's certain circumstances surrounding why I did that, which I'm not going to get into. That's my business. But, indeed, they wanted a push in the right direction, and that's what I gave them. Now, initially, I wasn't intending to spend hours on it. It was meant to be just a 1 hour session, but it ended up actually devolving into a match where I got carried away and, one thing led to another, and then we had sex. I mean, we were having a good time. All right, so you know, these things sort of escalated a little bit, but besides that, bes- sorry, I had to sneak that in. I had to sneak that in there. Look, no, I didn't say nothing. Nothing again. Um, anyway, like I don't want to say things got hot and steamy, but the bottom line is that was a one-off. That was a one-off, and that was meant to be more on the down low. But Kara kind of outed me on the whole thing anyway, so I mean, it is what it is. I'll save it for private Hom 3 session. Why? What did I do to deserve this? Oh man. Private Hom 3 session. You. What would you even want to do for private Hom 3? You actually want to play private Hom 3 session? You actually? I also don't know what you did to deserve Valerie. Nothing! Nothing. I actually think Valerie's way cooler than I am. This I admit. Okay. Valerie seems like Valerie's actually playing cool games like Witcher, okay, the entire series, and going on fun adventures across the world. Meanwhile, me, I'm stuck here in my basement patrolling like the entrance to my crypt where Meat Punch resides and just playing Heroes 3 every Saturday, and then I'm just my existence is null for the 7 days that come after that. Unless apparently someone summons me for a Hom 3 training session, then I guess that's a thing. But again, there were circumstances that I'm not going to get into surrounding that for why I did that. I don't even play PvP. Yeah, I know you don't play PvP. I didn't say anything about PvP. I just saying like you mean for like Hom 3, right? Like yeah, or for Hoda. You don't play PvP for Hoda. Yeah, no, I know you don't. But I'm just thinking, like, if we were to play Hoda together, what would we do? You know, in the context of the game, not in terms of anything else. Kara wrote, "How about playing PWP with MK though, player with player?" Oh, player with player, PWP. I don't know if this is just a term that we've coined on the spot or anything else, but yeah. Hmm. Okay. But yeah, anyway, so that was since specialist. What am I talking about? Since Valerie and Kara, since Kara ousted me and Valerie was, you know, mentioning it. Yeah, that's why. Just for the record, nothing personal against anybody. Also, yeah, I mean, I was wondering like what you'd want to play on Hoda, but I guess I was just joking, by the way. Oh, okay, you're just kidding. All right, got it. Cool. I thought you were actually serious about that, but I see that I'm being teased and I can't quite differentiate either because we're on the interwebs or because I'm just too too herp terp. Valerie said I'm not really into Hom 3 nowadays. I see. That's fair. I can respect that. Can you repeat the sillies from past 5 minutes? Were there really that many sillies? I was doing things. There's nothing. They're just giving me a hard time because I was kind of coaching somebody for the game, as per their request. That was all. Again, I was trying to like I wasn't trying to exactly make that like how do I put it? It's not like I was trying to like make it like public knowledge or or try and like, yeah, I wasn't exactly trying to get everyone to know this, I guess. But I mean, here we are, I suppose. Paul said I was doing things poor to you. Yeah. My goth, I have a bit of pats. I don't know what you mean by that. Hmm. Sorry, one sec. I gotta check something. Hmm. All right, sure. Okay, what are you guys talking about? Want to see them? Sure. Valerie said, Hom 3 feels a bit overwhelming lately, so many tourneys and templates going around. You know what? Honestly, Valerie, I respect that. Yeah. That's a fair as an outsider, I guess. I would even consider myself an outsider in this regard. Um, as an outsider, it does like I can see why you would look at it as like too overwhelming a sort of it's like a bit much. Yeah, I get what you mean. There's like way too many templates to remember. There's way too many tournaments. I mean, like you don't have to play tournaments. Like I don't play tournaments. I've been invited to tournaments on a number of occasions, but I've turned them all down. I don't want to participate in these tournaments. I have no interest, none at all, in participating in any tournaments whatsoever. I'm gonna play competitive, something competitive, then I'll go climb like League of Legends ranked or something, you know, if I really cared for that sort of thing. But with regards to templates, templates is a little bit. I mean, like the funny thing about templates is that there are indeed a lot of templates, where you gotta like memorize the rules. But if you were to play like I don't know. In my case, if you were to pick up, or if I were to pick up like like one or two XL plus, or sorry, if you were to pick up one or two 8 hero and or one or two like one heroes, I feel like you'd have a good baseline for like at least understanding the fundamentals of the game, right? Like not you specifically, but people in general. Like in my case, I think I started off with Jebus Cross. That was the one that I started off with. Like I binged the shit out of Jebus Cross, and then I transitioned into Mini Nostalgia. And the reason why I started off with that is because the layout is very simple on these two map templates. Like the map layout is just well, here, hold on a second. Here we go. Jebus Cross XL. Sure, whatever. Tower, Inferno, Dirt, Castle. All right. So, I mean, like the way Jibba's Cross is laid out, the way it's laid out is so straightforward. It's just you got like four quadrants, and then you got like the desert in the middle, you know, like, and that's like easy for me to learn, like the way it's laid out. Uh, the way the map template is laid out is pretty simple, and then uh, when you actually need to start playing or trying out other templates, you actually have like a solid foundation and baseline um, to switch over. What the hell? Okay, I'll talk about that in a second. Um, Yeah, you have kind of a solid foundation on trying out all these other templates that exist within the game. So that's pretty nice. Guys, there's an Azure. What? The Azures? This is JC, by the way. This is standard Jebus Cross. I have never, in all my years of playing, ever seen on Jebus Cross a stack of Azure Dragons. Ever. I just chalked it up to being completely impossible. But there's actually a stack of Azures in the desert. I didn't even know that was a possibility. Wow, hot damn, dude. 2 Azure Dragons. Okay. Why is it so... Oh, wow. This is all spells and champions. Today we learned. Yeah, no joke. Here, hold on a second. Alright, let me write this in here. No. Gotta actually freaking save this. This is... What a map. It is possible. Oh, here we go. Azures on Jebus. There we go. I had to save that generation. Ah, well, there you go. Check the boxes. I did. I checked the boxes. You just missed it. I got champions, like 10 champions, and an all spells box. So, yeah. That's that. Mythic map pull, yeah. Hey, Pudic. How's it going, Pudic? Pudic wrote... Oh my god, Mom, it's the YouTube guy. Get the fucking camera. Hey, Pudic. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well and hope you're having a great day. Thank you for this, I suppose. Okay. I'm gonna patch the game real quick. Apparently there's a new patch out, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Apollo with a stack of emotes. I see had the same reaction. I tried to pick one from 7TV only to be flooded with sub ones. Okay. As today we learned check the boxes. Yeah, Valerie says, but yeah, I get your point on JC. I was actually super into it some years ago. Really? You were? But then everyone started playing JO and then Duel and stuff. Oh, so that's what happened. Aw. Yeah, had I known you were into JC, had I known you were really, like, you were super into JC, then yeah, like, I actually, well, I mean, we did do a coaching session, though. We did do a coaching session, and then I remember your internet gave out, but even then, like, we still managed to pull a 1-2-1 break at the time. I mean, that's usually how I would try, and yes, we did, yes, I remember that. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I mean, I do genuinely hope that you enjoyed that, at least. Um, yeah, I mean, just in contrast, in my so-called private session, I think, how did it go? Hilariously enough, right? I was also playing Jebus Cross. I mean, this is how I would train most people to learn the game personally. Like, that's the easiest way. I was coaching them, like, they wanted to play towers, so, I played tower with them. Uh, yeah, so I was actually playing tower with them, and then I think we actually managed to break 116, hilariously enough. So that was pretty cool. I was proud of I was kind of proud. I'm not gonna lie. Like I actually managed to guide somebody to break 116. That was not something you would see on stream on the regular. Yeah, that's definitely definitely not the norm on my stream. I was even telling him too. I was like, yeah, you'll never see this because I'm usually memeing with D7s, but yeah, here's a 116 break as tower, abusing Solmare, and then also having an Orb of Firmament and Necklace of Dragon Teeth, like side by side, like, okay, sure. Yeah, that was fun. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked though. I'm just reflecting on how that whole play session went. But yeah, moving back to what Valerie was saying, yeah, I get your point on JCO was actually, yeah, so, JO and then Duel and stuff, yeah. And then Kolthar wrote Mythic Map Pull. Yeah, no, that was crazy. Paulo said that was some silly map generation. Was Pog guarded by angles? Oh, actually? Oh, wow, I didn't even notice that. And then Valerie wrote, it was the best coaching session I ever had. Aw. Well, I mean, you said that it was fun. You didn't say it was that good. Oh, that's awesome. It's like plot twist. It was the only coaching session you ever had, so it was also the worst. But yeah, I'm truly glad that you enjoyed it because yeah, I was like so hyped. Like, I was excited to, you know, show show my I don't want to say my incredible coaching ability, but yeah, showing my crazy Jebus strats, I guess. Yeah, no, that was fun. That was good. I'm glad that I was able to at least show you something with regards to that. But having said that, you said that playing JO duel and stuff. Are you yourself like? I thought that. I mean, you're not interested in playing one hero. I mean, I can't believe I'm actually asking this, but you're. Are you not interested in playing one hero yourself? Also, here, I just want to show this. If you take a look, because you said you were interested in JC. I'm not trying to encourage you to get back into the game. Like, I mean, if you're away from the game, you're away from the game. It's not like, it's not like Baldur's Gate 3, for example, where like that's a game that's new, that's fresh, that's earnestly a lot of fun. If, especially if you play with others, you know what I mean. Like Baldur's Gate 3 is actually one where I'm like, okay, it's like you gotta get in on that type of deal, right? But what I wanted to show is that, yeah, here in Hoda Online Lobby, yeah, there's not as many people who are playing nowadays as compared to in the past. Because nowadays, like, Duel and all those other ones are all the rage. However, wait, Rito is number 2 on the Hoda Online Lobby? Wow, that's unexpected, but okay, sure. But yeah, you can see there's JC here, JC here, JC here, there's JK, which is I think a variation, JC here. You know, there's like plenty of JC games. I mean, there's only 4 that I listed, but still, there's, you know, oh yeah, this one I think just came up. Like there's, you just need to wait like a couple minutes, or maybe even start one yourself, and you'll probably find an opponent after like waiting a couple minutes, you know. So I'm always like JK, yes, JK indeed. I was there. Paula said I was there 300 years ago, 3,000 years ago. Yes, it's like Yu-Gi-Oh with the 5,000-year-old Egyptian pharaoh just west of the Azores. Oh, I see. Valerie wrote, I was interested in them actually, but they changed so fast back in the day. Oh, oh, so you this the same reason you can never get into one hero is one of the same is kind of the same reason I couldn't get into, well, not one hero, but like I think it was JO. JO is like, oh, it's 2.69A. Oh, and the next time I play it's 2.69D, and then oh, the next one is 2.69AA, you know, like, or 2.69ZZ, like, you know, they're just like coming up with like different variations. Oh, this in this template, this artifact is banned and this spell is permitted. It's like, dude, like make up your mind, brother. Why? Why is this a thing? And it was like, oh yeah, new version of Duel out, and I'm like, all right, yeah, all right, let's get in on this. This new version of Duel, and then like, oh, this version of Duel now has control scrolls in your start. I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, I can see why that would be a turnoff. If something, I mean, like, I don't, I'm okay with the game changing for the most part. I'm okay with the game changing for the most part, but they can't change it like every other. You know, it felt like every other time I was trying out the template, there were new changes, and I'm just like, nah, man, like this shit is not for me. So yeah, I completely understand what you're talking about. Um, yeah. She was like new version. Paula wrote she doesn't like heroes for lack of nudity. No naked Geralt, I see. Well, it's okay. Baldur's Gate 3 is right up her alley then, because I'm sure, like, well, I feel like that'd be more her cup of tea. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Valerie said JK, yes. Valo said, yet fire Ellies are not only hot, but also totally naked. I mean, this is true. Valerie's like, you have no idea what I could do with my imagination. Oh boy. So what is this gonna be? Rule 30, like Heroes Rule 34? Now, wouldn't that be something? I know it scares me. You guys are funny. And then Valerie wrote, yes, it was hard to follow for me and note that I still don't know how to calculate movement and skill tree stuff. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Now those are damn, I'm disappointed now. I'm like thinking back to my coaching session, and I guess I still never really explained movement or skill tree stuff. I never. Yeah, I guess I never really did talk about that, huh? That's a little awkward. Those are like fundamentals of the game that people really should know at a bare minimum. Like you should know how to maximize movement. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm with you though. It was hard for me to follow too, and I'm a relatively seasoned. Is that the right word for it? Seasoned player of the game. I don't want to say like a I would consider myself a seasoned veteran, but I wouldn't say I'm like particularly skilled, if that makes sense. Like I've been around a long time, so I know how the game works, but I'm not particularly good at it. Having said that, even somebody such as myself, who's been, I mean, like my entire channel revolves around Heroes 3, right, Valerie? Even I struggled with the rapid release of all these different map templates. So I completely get where you're coming from when you say that, oh, why, like I can't even, like there's just no way for you to keep up. Like I understand and I respect it like fully. You recently learned some classes never get like fire magic. Oh, actually, yeah. So Beastmasters cannot get fire magic. Rangers, I believe, cannot get fire magic either. Conversely, barbarians can never get water magic unless you get them out of a witch hut or a scholar. Yeah, Balo said he said the line. Yeah, yeah. Rules of the internet does specifically rule no 34. Oh, actually, oh my goodness, my bad. I actually genuinely thought. Okay, my bad. I didn't know that you didn't. Your innocent ears did not know what Rule 34 is. That was my mistake. Okay, well, I didn't mean to debate you into go looking that up. Emlyn. Hey, Emlyn, you're back. Okay, yeah. Let me. We're doing 8XM12A, right? Do you want to host or should I? I'm like ready to go. The chat's been quiet enough for a change that I can actually get started right into it, which is nice. The talk is nice. You want more time? No, no. I think I'm ready to go. Yeah, let's actually begin this. Yeah, we don't have any kind of intense discussion going on today, so for once I'll take advantage of that. Maybe it's because daylight savings took place last weekend, meaning that, yeah, maybe there's fewer people here today as a result of that. I mean, like, there's an unusually low number of people today, so that's what I'm going to chalk it up to. Yeah, so you want to host for me, Emlyn? And then I can keep chatting with people. I guess if other people had stuff to say while I play the game, it's not a big deal. Okay, we're gonna cut here. Yeah, you said I have 8XM12A 1.1 if you want. I think it's better suited for the newer Hoda versions. Um, 8XM12A 1.1. I didn't even know that they released a 1.1. Why is there a 1.1 for a template that has been like standing tall for years? That's unexpected. Anyway, sure, whatever. Yeah, we could try 8XM12A. Well, what even changed in 1.1? I don't mind trying something new, but 8XM12A 1.1 is not the same as a standard 8XM12, 8XM12A. So there's gonna be some key differences there, I suppose. Paul says, "Okay, we're gonna cut here. Great work, everyone." Yeah, indeed, right. Probably only Bulwark changes. Bulwark changes. Yeah, I guess I've never actually played Bulwark in a real game. I don't know why that would matter, though. I mean, Bulwark is still a faction like all the other ones. In fact, if anything, it should function better than Factory would, I guess. Anyway, alright, sure. Let's do it then. 8XM12A 1.1. Make the lobby and then I'll join in and we can begin our little showdown here. Yeah, whenever you're ready. Hmm. Emlyn wrote. I have 8XM12, or sorry, Emlyn wrote probably. By the way, the template is well and cared about. Yeah, I believe that. Both in tournaments, Grandpa tournament right now. Really, what an interesting name for it. And leagues, oldest and biggest league of Hoda. Right, okay. I mean, I've seen quite a number of people. I know that on some tournaments, they let people. They give people like a selection of templates to choose from, right? And among them tends to be 8XM12A. So, I'm not really all that surprised that this is the case. Lobby is set. Okay, cool. Hey, college, what's up, dude? Let's see. Where is... There we go. I found the game. JanPala, thank you again for making it a non-ranked game. I'm gonna join, and then, yeah, we're gonna get into this in a moment. Milady, yes. Emlyn Lady. It just occurred to me that this is why you always say that emote. Normal or 1.1? 1.1 is fine, sure. Yeah, why not? Okay. Because the 1.1 can be better with Bulwark. Yeah. Sounds good. Okay, making a cut in the VOD. Alright, ladies and gents, thank you all so much for joining me on this pregame chat. It has been fun, a little quieter than usual, but we're about to get into game 1 against... Well, I say game 1, but I don't know how many games we're playing today. This one's going to be against Emlyn, and we're going to be playing on 8XM12A. And then we're going to be seeing... Or 8 Hero, so after that, we're going to be seeing where we go from there. So, hope you've all enjoyed the pregame chat until now, and, just hanging out. Hope you enjoyed today's stream, and I'm just going to go for a quick breather, grab some water, and then return momentarily. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere, and we will be right back with our match against... I need to get out of the stream, give me a moment. Okay, sounds good, yeah. So, yeah, stay tuned, don't go anywhere, and we'll be right back with my match against Emlyn. So I'll see you all in a few moments. Stay tuned. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to get into game 1 of today's stream. I am here with my match against Emlyn. So Emlyn Sinarza has challenged me to a match on 8XM12A, which is an XL plus U size template. Oh, well, 8XM12A 1.1, I guess, which is supposed to be for bulwark changes. But anyway, yeah. So this is an XL plus U size template, 8 heroes, and I don't know what to say beyond that. I don't know if there's any defining characteristics for this map template, but yeah, I'm like not myself super familiar with it either, so I'll just take it as it comes. So let me know if you have any questions. Alright, so this is the first match. I don't know if I'm going to play another one, but yeah, we'll see how things go. Okay, JanPala says, what timer and sims do you want? Timer and sims. 1982 is good. Sims to 1, 2, 3, perhaps? Yeah, let's do sims to 1, 2, 3. And see where we go from there. It's 8XM12A or just 8XM12? I'd like to think that it is supposed to be 8XM12. Like, this says 8XM12, but I'm going to go on a limb and guess that it is 8XM12A, because why would they make a template for standard 8XM12? Like, the OG 8XM12 red and blue start next to each other, so I'm like, okay, I don't think that's quite right. Let's go for 1, 2, 4 because I'm old. 17, by the way. Emlyn is 17. That was unexpected. I don't want to play this factory template. I'm going to skip that one. If that's an option. Well. Necro versus Stronghold. Okay. Minus Strong. Okay. Necro versus Fortress. Wow, they really... Alright, fine. Necro versus Fortress. You know what? I don't usually... Paying for Necro versus Fortress. Vampire Lords. I don't want to, like, okay, here's the situation. If we do Necro versus Fortress, I'm basically just going to all in on Vampire Lords. But I've already beaten him once before like this, so... and I also don't want him to get Necro either. I mean, yeah, I don't want him to get Necro. Sure, minus 500 for minus Necro. Fuck it, I don't want to see this faction in this game. Alright, what's left? I'll play any of the other ones, like, genuinely I will. You don't want to play Necro? Suspect. I played Necro against you once before already, and I also don't want you to get Necro on XL plus U. Yeah, yeah, Rampart versus Inferno I can get behind. Hey, TTTC, what's up, dude? You're my favorite streamer. Thank you for that, TTTC. Michael Volt says doesn't want to be a Necro, not my hashtag, not my streamer. Yeah, clearly. 1200. Third team, sure. Ban factions until I get Bulwark. No, I'm not paying for playing Bulwark. No way. 2.1. Let's see. Rampart versus Inferno. How much easier a time do they have it? I mean, maybe I can demon farm this game, perhaps, if I'm lucky. Actually, yeah, I could, at plus. Alright, let's see what he does. I can play either of these factions on a 2400 surplus. 300. Okay, cool. Alright. So, I'm starting off on a 1400 surplus, I guess. I figured he'd take a Rampart. That's fine. I wanted to play Inferno Demon Farmer anyway. So this sort of works out. Ban factions until Bulwark Scrub? Yeah, exactly. Alright. Why is Xeron available as an option? I wouldn't take Xeron, though, because I don't have... I'm not going to be building up for Devils, probably. Just seeing what's available. Kind of want to go Gogs guy. Yeah, I'll do Gogs. Do you remember how the AI went? First two were yours. Oh, I didn't think it mattered. We don't pick the towns for them, do we? Right. I always join the stream after the picking phase, and I'm so confused right now. What are you confused about exactly? Yeah. This is why Sandro has my vote? Oh gosh, yeah. Yes, sir. Alright, let's get the ball rolling then. Good luck and have fun. Hope you guys enjoy this this showdown with Cal. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some... kick some ass here. Alright, it's been a long time since I played, well, since I've played 8XM12A, so let's see how this goes. I did warm up this week because I actually played, as I mentioned, I was like coaching somebody, so I'm a little bit warmed up, but we'll see just that. Well, I mean, even though it's been like 2 weeks, right? Like, I played, I last played like 2 weeks, or my last, like last time I had streamed Hodo was actually 2 weeks ago, so I'm a little rustier than usual, but I think we can make do. Darkstorm, Stone Skin Specialty and Learning. It's, I'll have to think about that one. Thanks for the bidding command. That basically explained what I didn't understand. Oh, actually. Oh, I see what you're trying to say. Yeah, no, my bad. I misunderstood what you were trying. I mean, it works out. I figured that the bidding command is what you're looking for, where it sort of explains, like, okay, what exactly are we... Wait, am I starting on a gold surplus? Did he put the gold surplus in? I didn't actually pay attention. I guess it doesn't much matter. Dankstorm main for the Turbo Armageddon hero? You want me to do Turbo Armageddon in this match? There's enough resources, but I think it's more an issue of like how hard I can push here. How much movement do I have? Oh yeah, just enough. Learning Stone here, Learning Stone here. Okay, I'm gonna do it then. Sure, why not? Biarma, First Aid Specialist. Yikes. I mean, I could run with that. I'm gonna send Cal up north. I don't want I yearn. I think that is emphasis on want, correct? Well, this will be an interesting start. I can already tell. Sure. I'll get Darkstorm first then. EO2. Interesting. Okay. Well, sure, why not? I mean, I also need to clear that next anyway, but yeah, let's just trying to think about how this is going to go. I could do MG1, or I could do GOGs. Like low on gold too. Hold on. Let me get Clone Specialist? Clone Specialist. I'm just trying to envision if I get a Clone Specialist out, what am I cloning? Cloning GOGs? Yeah, that'd actually be pretty nasty. Clone GOGs. Alright, fine. I'm gonna send this guy, Miarma, I think? Miarma out with a Kentor. Isn't it always GOG upgrade into clearing whole map? Yeah, again, like, I will upgrade my GOGs, but I need to see what's on the map first before I make any hasty moves, you know? I gotta actually see what's available out here. And then there's gremlins here too. Horde of Halflings. Eagle Eye Specialist. Yeah, you see, like, I can upgrade my GOGs whenever. But yeah, still here I need to focus on clearing as much as I can before... I think I'm gonna end up with like 6 heroes this turn, it looks like. I don't have... There's not enough piles, like resource piles, for me to get 8 heroes this turn, 7 or even 8 heroes. I could go this way, clear halflings to get that treasure chest, and then get out like another hero or 2, but I don't think that's worth it. I'd lose a chunk of my army for no reason. But on the flip side, I have... Oh, sorry, no, I already have like 6 heroes. Yeah, I think this is fine. I actually think this is okay. I can work with this. Loser has to take a bus 666 to hell. Okay, interesting. I'm pretty sure he's just gonna re-roll this map anyway. So probably all my efforts here are essentially for naught. But, I mean, I'll just run with it. Why not? What kind of... okay, so Valerie asked a pretty interesting question. So, what kind of a map is this? You go for boxes or dwellings or build towns. Okay, so how do I best explain this template? Oh, let me make this switch here between these guys. And then I'll send this guy out first to take this fight. Anyway, so... Yeah, that's a good... So this is 8xm12, so that's the layout of how the map template looks. In terms of your question specifically, though, the way the map template is laid out, there are going to be creature banks. I think it's mostly creature banks. So this one is mostly creature banks. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there's mostly creature banks on this template. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Level 3 Earth Magic, let's go. Bold of you to understand, I'm going to understand that pick. That's how the zones themselves are laid out, FYI. Like, that's how... Like, if you were to generate like a map of your own for 8xm12, that's roughly how it would look like if you were to look at each of the connectors from one side to another. Yeah, looks something like that. So that's what template means in this case. Alright, Halfling Grenadiers, of course. So, I'm going to camp right here. Yeah, alright. So, 6 heroes. Plus for me. Anyway, so, so the thing about boxes, right? You're talking about boxes. When you talk about boxes, I think you're thinking of, like, you know, a lot of boxes in these one hero templates. So in one hero templates, the boxes in your starting zone would typically be extra army. You know, you get like let's say 100 T1s, you get like 50 T2s, stuff like that. In most eight hero templates, you don't have that luxury. You don't have like boxes up the wazoo that are just feeding you free army on your side of the map, like on your starting zone. Even if you go into other zones, you're not exactly swimming in boxes either. Boxes would be good to develop heroes most of the time. You'll get like XP out of them, maybe some spells. Occasionally you'll get gold instead, but you know, you're not guaranteed to get army, FYI. Now, with regards to dwellings or building towns, so the way most matches are played for 8 hero, you're going to be, well, there's a couple ways you can play it. In my case, I like to meme around, so I tend to build up to like T7. But usually, depending on the faction, it there's a specific build path that you're going to be going for most of the time. So like if you're trying to, like most people are trying to play for tempo. Tempo is like how much, like how quickly you can make progress on the map, right? So, man, I don't want to like complicate the explanation. Uh, Basically, I want to develop my heroes. I want to develop my heroes to make them able to cast like Dimension Door TP and fly. And I also want to look for creature banks that produce me creatures so that I can get more, so they can get more army. That is the very simplest that I can break it down to. Um, in this case, kind of interesting. He just plus. It's like he is okay with his start. Okay, so it's underground then, from the looks of things. Who knows? Maybe it'll be on my side. We'll have to take a look soon. So that's the situation. Hopefully that makes sense. Alright, so what's this? Biarma here? Can go down this direction. Oh wow, look at that. Once one hero gets Earth Magic, everybody gets Earth Magic. I swear to fuck, like, it's a real thing. MK, you started so early today. What's up? Daylight savings, apparently. I didn't even know. Yes. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna head down this way too. And there is a university here. Uh, I just wish there was a way to break through here, like now. But it seems like it's going to be a while before I'm going to be able to head in that general direction. From the looks of things, the roads are just too long. You started normally, we were still back 1 hour? Yeah, it seems so. Alright, maybe hounds. Yeah, I'll use hounds for this. Really? Sure. Ow. Save some units. I figured they love targeting imps, so I'm not really surprised they went for imps in this case. They usually like to target the unit that will do the most amount of damage. Or for which they can, do as much, like cripple my army as much as possible, I suppose. So, yeah. Oh, I didn't split my army correctly. Okay, cool. Well, that kind of worked out. Now, as long as I don't get the magic M word, I'm okay. Well, okay, maybe they will get another hit off, but that's fine. I can live with these losses. And then I'll also clear this, so that the arena is available in case somebody else needs it, I suppose. Yeah, this might actually work out a little better than I was expecting for it to. Pew! Pew! Yeah, just bleeding out army right now. Alright, so I've freed up the path at least, unless there's like another fight like 2 feet away. Now I can chain this guy back. Yep. I am gonna have to go down this way. I'm a lot more poorer than I expected. Or a lot poorer than I expected in this case, but I can still, make this sort of work. I'm gonna bring Mafala back, or up to here. Take the army. Transfer this way to Eovashius. And then both of these heroes can use the Learning Stone here as well, if they want. Yeah. Hobgoblins. Okay, cool. I think I should grab both of these with Mafal. I'll skip with this hero. Hope I don't regret this later. Pathfinding? Sure. I mean, I get more movement this way. Not really divvying up my units correctly. Rip Imogen, the imp and her siblings. Well, I lost a lot more than that in terms of imps, so yeah, I'm gonna need to prepare a lot more names in this particular case. I've been doing a very good job keeping them alive, Okay, well, I mean, done. Okay. And let's keep going. What's on this side? I was actually expecting more ranged units. I'm a little relieved that I mean, it's not in this case. I love these 2 hex units. Are there any tactics heroes on Rampart? I don't think there are. But it would be nice to actually have a freaking tactics hero. I'm getting real sick of seeing this 2 hex crap just block me off. Ow. I can't even... Ah, whatever. Ow, lost a bunch of centaurs because of that. Alright, there we go. I'll keep heading down this way. Yeah, let me know if you have any other questions, by the way, Val. I'm quite happy to answer them, of course, as best I can. There. 4,400 gold. I could... I can get out another hero. Only question is, which direction am I sending him? Am I sending him... Well, yeah, which way? Maybe... Whiston? Yeah, I think Whiston might be able to make it. Because this is a speed 5 unit on Whiston. I can go up here, then up here, and then like this. That frees up MG1 this round, or Demon Gate. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm for sure going to be playing for Armageddon later, so MG1 is probably the way to go. There we go. Now I'm up to 7 heroes, so 1 extra hero on a relatively poor start, and I did manage to hit a build every turn so far. No worries. Ivy the Imp, Isabella the Imp, Ian the Imp, Ivan the Imp, and for the 5th one, Iris the Imp. Nice. There you go then. Doom Cookie says, I have one question. Do you know Paulo's favorite color? No, I do not. Why do you ask? Oh, wait. Do you want to re-roll yours? Okay, cool. We'll have fun. Alright, so no restarts for a change. This is a little refreshing, I dare say. Yeah, anything down here? Oh wow, there's like a campfire, but is it worth it for me to go all the way down there just for one campfire, one measly campfire? I don't think so. I'm gonna start heading back. At least I now know what's on this side. Biarma is still going on a journey of her own, collecting everything. Maybe a spell scroll, sure. Shield. Okay, she has a path to get back. Yeah, it is pretty poor on my side. I do have to admit. Still got my full army on this side. I will keep pushing forward. I also have Mafala here, so I'm gonna get Mafala to go and grab all this gold. Hey! Catalan was saying, MeKick! How are you? How was your week? I missed a lot because of the daylight saving. I hope someone gets rid of this habit eventually. Well, I mean, for what it's worth, we stopped doing daylight savings, so... yeah, maybe this might make things a little easier for you. I don't know. But either way, I am... Well, first of all, Catalan! How are you doing, and how was your... Well, I should answer first, actually. So, I'm doing fine. Thank you very much for asking. I'm just, you know, playing the game right now. But, yeah, I had... Well, I mean, you said, how was your week? But I guess it's been 2 weeks. So, the 2 weeks have actually been pretty amazing. I actually had a lot of fun these 2 weeks. And, yeah, no, I mean, things have been going pretty well for me recently, so I'm really happy about that. Thank you, as always, for checking up on me and seeing what I'm up to. I'm happy for you getting rid of this. Well, I mean, I'm not the one who got rid of it. Other people were, but still, yeah, I mean, I'll run with it. Yeah, it literally screws up 2 weekends a year. Yeah, no, I can understand that. It is quite troublesome, yes, to have to deal with this whole daylight savings crap every year. So I know exactly where you're coming from. I get it. I understand the sentiment. I can keep sending this hero. Yeah, my bad. I don't know why I remember you had to stream the last week. Worked the whole past weekend. Ah, I see. I mean, I don't blame you. It's, you know, tough to remember, like week by week, like what exactly it is that I'm up to, right? So I wouldn't expect you to remember one way or another. Ooh, Iona. Yeah, let's get Iona out here. She's got Magic Arrow too. Would have been nice to pick her up sooner, but oh well, what can you do? Anyway, yeah, I'll grab this, and I'll grab the pile of ore. It's looking pretty good. 1950. I'm like 100 short. I wanted to get Demon Gate this turn into free. No free freedy. Please, if it were pink, he'd be Team Nicola? Huh. Anyway, yeah, so I had a good week. I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired. I'm starting to wake up a bit more, but still pretty tired. And my week was pretty good. And, yeah, that's kind of what was up with me. How are you doing, Catalan? How was your week? I hope you had an awesome week. And, yeah, no worries about daylight savings. I mean, you basically just skipped all the pre-game amble, so, you know, you didn't miss out on too much. Really just us talking shit, as per the usual. I'll save this, I think, for the next fight. Orc Chieftains. They are a little tanky. I'll defend. I'm just gonna tax my imps, of course. That country used to have DST. We don't have it for like 10 years and I don't miss it. Yeah. Yeah. Understandable that, you know, why you guys would be a little reluctant with daylight savings. You know what? I can move my Kentors forward to draw out some retals. Or to draw them out. Actually, this is perfect. I can just defend, and I can actually fireball them both conveniently enough. Of course you would. Of course you would. Yeah, why wouldn't you? It's fine. It's not the biggest problem. As long as they don't... As long as they don't take out my Magogs, it's not a big deal. So Y? What is that? Okay, there we go. Advanced Wisdom or Basic Interference. I don't care for interference on this hero, so I will take this instead. Alright. I might as well grab this real quick. Okay, that's 2 Obelix. And I will send this hero, continue sending this hero north as part of the chain. Maybe to clear goblins, I don't know. Demon Gate, yeah. Romania will get to their DST time tonight. Oh, yeah? Very nice. I'm going to pass the turn. Yeah, turns are going pretty quick on this one. I think I see the vision. Now, the only thing is, I remember 8XM12 being a lot richer than this. That's the only caveat here. So, kind of interesting that, well, okay, I guess in this zone now there's a lot more resources, but yeah, the previous zone had, like, nothing. Okay. This hero is collecting stuff in my starting zone and seeing what's out here. I'm gonna collect this, and then I'll head back, I guess. There's a picket. I mean, I see what's in my area. There's Minotaurs guarding a picket, there's Storm Ellies guarding a picket, I have 2 Khans as well. So, you know, I'm gonna get to work on all of these pretty soon. Don't have enough meat to protect my Magogs, unfortunately, so that's not an available option. I should maybe tinker around more with a Fiona start. That could actually be pretty nice. Upgrade dogs into hounds, and then actually start munching on stuff turn 1, or on turn 2. Hey, Lexi! Lexi! Thanks for the raid with a party of 524. Welcome to the stream to those that are showing up. My name is MeKick, and today we are playing some Horn of the Abyss gameplay. It is a multiplayer match between myself and Emlyn Sinarza. 8 heroes, like an 8-hero match on the map template 8XM12A. So please let me know if you have any comments or questions. I'll try my best to answer them as best as I can. And yeah, hopefully y'all enjoy your stay. And, well, I'll try my best not to disappoint too hard with my performance. But, you know, these things can happen from time to time, of course. So yeah. How was the stream? What were you guys up to today on this fine Saturday? Yeah, any interesting developments? There we go. Managed to get open up a spell scroll. Anti-magic. Okay, that's good, I suppose. What do we got here? Okay, well, if I clear Corsairs, I get access to another town. That's not bad. I would lose a good chunk of my army, though, and what am I gaining in exchange for it? Not all that much, in my opinion. Turn of... Oh! Ah, I think this one will lead me to the other player, but I have to go through marks in order to do it. It's gonna they're gonna tax my imps. They're gonna kill all my imps and probably my Magogs next, if I were to guess. Tournament game into show match for a 9, almost 10-hour stream? Really? Wow. Tournament game into a show match. Ah, damn. 10-hour stream. That's a pretty long one. Very interesting games. Both series went 3 for 3. Oh, actually? I see. So, and I'm guessing that Lexi wasn't casting, but he was the one actually playing this time. Is that correct? Ah, that does sound like a lot of fun. The show match was a cast of the series, not playing. Oh, okay. So then Lexi himself played the first game, and then he actually tuned into somebody else's stream to actually cast over another match that was taking place, right? He was playing the tournament game. I see, I see. Oh wow, okay, that's pretty awesome. I myself don't I don't participate in these competitive matches, or yeah, I don't participate in these tournaments, so I don't know exactly how all that works. But I mean, yeah, I definitely have seen people cast over each other and all that good stuff before, so it's good to see that tradition is alive and well. Yeah, thanks for filling me in. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. There's some sulfur and other resources here. So, yeah, alright. By the way, did Lexi win his match? Because he played the attorney game. Did he manage to clutch up the win on this one, or like what happened there with that match? Bring this up. Oh. Hovel. Mummies. I'm just looking at all this. I could get like more army, like mummies and whatnot, but I think I'll hold off on that for a little bit. What if goblins here? Kind of want to. I want to aim to take out this Kanza, but it's like this entire region is actually so far away. I mean, I've been developing my Darkstorm. I can maybe get him to like level. Like pretty soon, I'll be able to get him up to like, level 7. I just need to get like one level up on learning, and then he'll go straight into like level 7. But I'm just trying to see where else I can go. Picket here. There's like 3 pickets. Wow. Okay, well I'll just full send. That's fine, whatever. EO will be next. And I'll pass the turn. TTTC Road 2026, and I still keep seeing his name as Dark Storm. Oh, well, I mean, I guess I can kind of understand why that would be the case. Like, they do look pretty similar, so that's, yeah, not really too surprised by that in this case. I'm a little short on Mercury, otherwise I could maybe go for MG1 here at this point. Or MG2, sorry. But then again, I was also planning to Demon Farm. That was also part of my intention. I don't know, though. There is Mercury here. Maybe I can nab some of that later. Wait, is this... Oh, okay, no, there are zombies guarding it. It's not just... Like, I thought that it would already been cleared, but apparently not yet. Alright, cool. There's Mercury and wood and all this other stuff. That's pretty sweet. Alright, with the Eovashius, I'm going to walk down here and grab this for gold first, and then I'm going to take this fight on EO. Either EO or Darkstorm. I think I should take it on EO, because I have an idea as to how I'm going to deal with these marksmen. Alright, full send, full speed ahead. Yeah, well, that's actually a lot better losses than I was expecting, but 1, 2... Clone. This is the time for it. This guy goes up here. This guy goes down here. Oh, wow. Okay. That's actually far better than I was expecting it to go. MK Demon Farms also MeKick. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Yeah, exactly, right. Alright, I just need to fireball here, and then that's the end of the fight. Boom, no losses. Didn't need to get taxed on that fight. So I'm glad I brought these guys along. The fuck are they doing, Hamtaro says? What do you mean? Darkstorm. Mephala can go too, but I want Darkstorm to be the one to take these fights so that he can level up. That should be fine. The marks? What do you mean? Like, they're not even killing the clones? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea why they didn't target the clones. Maybe they were hoping that they could take out the, they could actually do some damage to the Magog, or the, like, the real... Maybe they were hoping they could kill at least one Hellhound before they go down. Because, again, they usually try to do as much damage as they can. As much damage as they can... Like, as much, cripple me as much as possible, right? That was weird. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so they didn't get the magic M-word this time. There we go. Easy Katka. There is this fight against dwarves. I'm debating whether or not to take it, or if I should just keep going. Is this the Tower Inferno Zone? It might be. If it is, then, well, shit. You know, hold on. Let me take a look here. If I step here, 823, I go here, I grab it, and then I come back. I can get the Greater Knoll's Flail, but I kind of have to come back regardless. I don't think it's... I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to the town anyway. I should probably just go for the dwarves in this case. Want another imp name? Yeah, go ahead. Lay it on me. What do you got? Fine. Transfer. And I'll go for this first. Oh, I have pathfinding. No wonder I can move so far. Alright. Oh, wow. Mephala freaking tanked that up like a champ. Okay. Well, this is a bit of a problem. I can at least munch on this one. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna just sort of, like, keep focus firing this guy. And then I can go like this, I guess. Just to blockade them for the time being. There, done. I'm surprised they didn't target the imp stack. It's a little unexpected, to put it lightly. There we go. And I'm just gonna kite them. It's okay. There, easy Katka. Advanced leadership. Managed to get this, and I can grab the army back. Ah, there you go. Plus 20% attack. Or plus 20% damage. Nice. Hey, what's up, V? V wrote, hey guys, came here to wish everyone a good day and good luck in the match. Hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I hope that you enjoy today's spectacle as well, V. And, yeah, have fun. Don't lose too much, though. I don't want to repeat myself. Okay. Oh, don't lose too many imps. Oh, yeah, well, I just lost another batch of imps, so... Yeah, that's another problem. Oh, no Darkstorm Earth? Hell yeah, dude. Too bad it's not fire. It would have been even crazier if it were fire, but what can you do? Okay. Pack of air elementals. Basically just stepping one after another. Just gonna keep stepping forward. Oh, come on. I didn't actually bring my hounds. What do they target? I think they would probably... I'm just gonna stone skin it. Fuck it, whatever. I don't care. Ow. I can live with that. I mean, what are these guys even good for? I can't stay. I'm sorry. Just here to bring good luck. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, V. Take care. Enjoy your week. And I'll catch you next time, hopefully. Here on Horn of the Abyss. Yeah, they really just kicked my ass. Oh, they were trying to free up the road for air elementals to swing. No wonder. Okay, I mean... I'll stone skin these guys, and then I'll swing. They're gonna go for the Gogs, of course. My elves will not be able to kill them. Yeah, I thought so. Ow. Okay, they managed to kick their ass. That's fine. Now my morale goes up, so that's an upside, I guess. There we go. Easy Katka. Ah, mysticism? Mysticism? In Heroes World, you have your name starting with first and letter of your type race. What the heck? No? No? Okay, Earth Magic then. It's all yours, Joga. You let me know how you want this Darkstorm to develop. So Earth Magic all the way. I take it. Misfortune. And then I get another, like, Learning Stone. That'll take me to either Expert Earth or Mass Slow at this point. Or either Expert Earth or, well, either way I get Expert Earth at this point on this next level up, because Learning will level me up twice. You can do better than Mysticism? Okay, sure thing, boss. Hounds. These guys. Not exactly swimming in gold here either. Where else can I go? I think I should keep bringing these guys forward. This is a little troublesome. I need to split my army into two so that I can start pushing on this side as well, but the roads are actually so long. I might be better off just committing to one side before I try to split my army up. I think I should commit to the east side. Cal is, like, not really in a good position to do much else. Oh, I can head up that way. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can get behind that, actually. I'm gonna maybe get my imps, or my Afridi, over up north. Town Hall this turn, maybe? Town Hall into Hellhole and Kennels. Might be okay. But then again, if I do that, then I'm not gonna have enough gold to buy out my units. 2 Afridi. That still gives me enough to get hounds this turn. There we go. There's some spells. Now Zydar can go and go north and actually free up all this. I don't know if he can take pikes. He should be able to take pikes. I also have Magic Arrow. I can Magic Arrow twice. Kennels. Don't have enough gold. Nice. Alright, I can keep heading up, I guess, until I manage to capture another town. I should be good to go here. I was really hoping that I would be able to take this town, but I'll have to wait. I need to deal with the AI ASAP if I can manage it. Okay, where are we at? Oh wow, I can actually make it all the way up here if I want. Let's see. I mean, I'm not going to need these resources right away, so yeah, I want to know if I can take this fight now rather than later. Yeah, figured as much. AI is going to dive them all forward on the opening round, so that's a little troublesome. Could curse them too. Maybe just... Oh wait, no, but I only got 1 curse cast is the problem. Okay, excellent. I managed to split them up. Now I deal with these guys next. I'll deal with these guys after. There. And then now it's just one-on-one. Me and the halberdiers. There we go. Easy Katka. There we go. 2 piles of mercury with like a pile or treasure chest up ahead. Yes. And what else? Darkstorm. I'm gonna hit this. Expert Earth. Okay, cool. Looks like we are Gucci. I would mass Stone Skin against these Serpent Flies, but unfortunately I don't have. They have Dispel, so I'm just gonna dispel it off because of course that's a thing. Nice. This fight had the potential to turn quite ugly. Which fight? Oh, the pikes? Ah, I mean, they're pikes. Like, I know that it can be done, unless they get morale or something, like 4 times in a row. But, I mean, that's like a rare occurrence, right? Yeah, that never happens. Mephala. Okay, Mephala's closest. She should be the one to scout here. I don't care for Mephala. Not really, anyway. Okay, if I grab this, I don't have enough movement points. I'll get out of the way. Should be fine unless it goes really wrong. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I'd love to take on the Serpent Flies, but I'm actually very short on... like, I don't think I can, to be quite honest. I will send... Well, this hero's closest. I want to actually clear this and keep going. Yeah, I think I have to skip this fight, this one against Serpent Flies. Unfortunate. Take Scholar, it's worth. Fine, okay, sure. I can do that. Give me a second. I mean, there's a well up ahead. Gamba is always worth. Well, yeah. I just didn't want to burn the movement points on it, that's why. But I think probably it would make more sense for me to do so. Oh, wow. Guys with stone skin, just hella tanky. This tile. Okay, nice. No losses on that. That frees up the ground for this hero to go and pick this up for gold, which would enable me to get... Oh, I already built kennels. Need to get at least one more pile of gold, ideally, and then we'll go from there. Dispel. Oh, okay. Where's the other hero? I think I had Miarma here, right? I think... Oh, yeah, there it is. Miarma can go and pick the... Ah, I'm like one step short, of course, but... Oh! There's gold, a treasure chest, and a Redwood Observatory. Perfect. Can make do with what? Watcher knows game. Hey, I'm 3 Watcher. TP, appraised TP Scholar. Yeah, Watcher knows game. 99% not worth 1%. Always, 1% worth. Always fun to gamble. That's true. Yeah, no, you're 100% right. I just, again, I forgot that, or I was trying to make the most of. I can go up this way, maybe. Okay, I can go down here and see what else is available. Again, I just need to keep collecting resources. I could even go for... Well, what am I waiting for? Oh yeah, Hellhole. Yeah, Hellhole is going to be a thing coming up too. I am running low on places to collect gold. I think I have to take this pile, actually. Let me see. Yeah, okay, fine, sure. I'm just going to keep advancing along the road. And seeing what else is out here. 3,500. I'm going to go Town Hall this turn, I guess. Just trying to see what else I can do. I could do Citadel into Hellhole. I could do Citadel into Hellhole, too. That is also an available option. I just don't know. Seems like awfully expensive. No, I don't think that's worth it. I need to do Town Hall. Kara wrote, I'm not watching the game because upset as if I was MeKick getting 3 times morale down, but just know that MeKick was cheating on us. That's how pre-game chat went. Are you for real? You're just here to stoke up drama, okay? That I did no such thing. I did no such thing. I didn't cheat on nobody here, at least not in this particular context. Now that is just untrue. That is clearly just untrue. What on earth are you talking about? I'm gonna pass the turn. Now, the game is going pretty quickly. One of the reasons I enjoy 8x and 12. Hey, there's piles of gold here too. And there's even one here. Let me move this guy last. I don't know where else I'd want to go after. Maybe here for treasure chest. Maybe I should have actually just started farming skeletons at this rate, but oh well, whatever. Okay. Well, it's good to know what's in this area, I suppose. There. There's also an Inferno Town up there, too. Sitting on 7,400 gold. I can go for Hellhole here into Pit Lords the following turn, and then start demon farming, and then go for crazy spells. I think I have a good amount of resources for it, too. Tactics. I heard last time you were going to play Animal Lane Islands versus DK? Huh? Who said that? Animal Lane Islands. In my previous stream I might have mentioned something like that, but yeah. Does demon farming work with one town? Yeah, I could turn all my demons. And also, I'm being a bit ambitious here, but I mean, like, demon farming, I mean, I'm just setting it up for when I actually do get give me a sec. It's a black gate. Maybe nothing? Okay. So does demon farming work with one town? Probably not in this case, you're right about that, but I was just trying to, like, I'm maybe a bit ambitious here. Oh, I thought this was gonna take me to, oh, okay. This is not at all where I was expecting to end up. I could grab this. It would probably save me a turn in the long run. No, I'm gonna grab this first before I go in through the gate. I'm actually so far away from my main town, though, at this point. I was actually hoping to come across the AI by now, but, like, the roads are actually so long. DK, obviously. Oh! Oh, actually? Oh, I didn't realize. Did I? Hold on. I don't think I have this written down, a match against DK for today. I don't think I mentioned such a thing. I could be wrong about that, though. Did I mess up? I don't have Magic Arrow. How unfortunate. This would actually have been the perfect time for it. Maybe I misunderstood what he was saying. I mean, eventually, yeah, we're gonna get a game in together, but it's not gonna be for at least a little bit. I mean, at least for today. Think there was... You actually think there was a DK match it pointed? If so, I'm so sorry. Like, I actually genuinely forgot if that's the case. But then DK didn't mention anything at the start of the game. But DK was here, wasn't saying anything. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I mean, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, well, I mean, he would have said something like, oh yeah, we said that we had a game together. But I don't recall such a thing being the case. I remember saying that I would rather schedule... Oh, wow. Of course they get fucking morale and just mop my guy. But yeah, I do distinctly remember telling like people that I'd rather schedule games when I actually returned back from my well, you know, I mean, I didn't stream yesterday, so, or not yesterday, like last week, so I was telling people to wait for me to finish that, and then we can actually schedule games after. But yeah, that's what I recall. No, I'd actually skip this fight. Orgali's? Okay, well, let's see what's in this box then, I guess. I don't know. Stone Skin. On call, I see. Just got it done. I think our last plan one was before, but nothing for this week. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I have March 14th written down, but I definitely don't have today written down. Show puzzle map? Yeah, sure. In a second. Roz wrote, maybe DK was here because he wanted to hear the voice of the person who heard him and stood him up. Wow, okay. I mean, I see you guys. You're just really trying to put me on the spot here. You're debating if we didn't ditch you? Yes, it seems so. We have VOD for that? Yeah, you're gonna comb through the whole VOD to figure it out? I mean, like, maybe I agreed to the game midway through. Maybe I agreed to a match, like, midway through the last VOD. Wait, VODs are gone. Oh, pff, troll. Right, I forgot that that's no longer a thing. Hmm. I was thinking it was free today. If no one wanted to step up, then we could play template with boats. Okay, I'm still good for that. Not today necessarily, but I'm still good for that in the future. But I mean, today I guess we have our own things to run with. Okay, well. Pfft, the Argali does 2 damage. I'm glad I got the Greater Null's Flail when I had the chance. It's been immensely helpful for me. There, easy Katka. Ah, finally. Yes. Alright, Joga. Joga, are you here? What do you think? Diplomacy or water magic? I'm thinking probably in this case it's gonna be diplomacy. Both is yikes. Yeah, I was thinking Diplo, but perhaps Joga has a different idea as to how to develop this. Water is not good. Not in this particular case. Like, there's not really any reason why I need water magic. Like, if you're getting water magic, you're getting from what, like Ice Bolt. Well, I mean, you don't even need water magic for that though. It's basically for what, Mass Dispel, Mass Cure, Summon Water Ellies. You guys let me know if. Oh yeah, and Mass Prayer. That's the other one. But I don't really have. I'm not really using any of those spells right now. I already have Mass Stone Skin, which is already fun, which is already fine by itself. Hom 3 Watch Road Diplo just fun. Diplo RNG Gamba. Can't get Ice Bolt in Inferno. Okay, that's even worse. So I can't even get Ice Bolt for that. Right. Zara's like, water is not good, Patrick. Wait. Yeah, teleport gaming. Yeah, I can teleport Kamehameha with my Magogs, yeah. Could do clone Archdevils. Yeah, but I'm not going for Archdevils this game. That's highly unlikely. Yeah, Diplo feels better. Yeah, okay. Well, diplomacy it is then. I mean, I can also use that to surrender more easily too, right? All right, sure, fine, whatever. I Yeah, alright, thank fuck I have my hero, my other hero here with pathfinding, I guess. I mean... Yep. Maybe find a Skelly Transformer underground? Yeah, I was thinking of like a Ring of Life or something for demon farming. And go Skellies, actually. Hum said, you are underground, find a Skelly Transformer. That was my first thought, but it's kind of like Karakota's reaction is mine, like 3 question marks. Like, yeah, that's all I had to pause for a second. I'm like, wait, what? Alright. Well, that just happened. I mean, my remaining heroes, what can I do with them at this point? I mean, I'm just gonna go Pit Fiends, I guess. Got a good amount of gold. I can start going MG2 or Pit Lords, maybe. Show puzzle map? Yeah, sure. Sorry about that, PP. I told you I was going to before. One thing he'll never find is an ad. Oh, hey, Chicken Song. Yeah, I didn't see your name there for a second. It didn't register to me that you were the one who wrote that. How's it going, Chicken Song? It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great week, 2 weeks actually, and yeah, hope you enjoyed today's stream. Karakota wrote, to be honest, knowing streamer, I won't be surprised if people turn those into skeletons in a fight, just that those skeletons won't really move. Yeah, that does seem like par for the course for me, I suppose. PB Road, I told you before, he's an AI with ad blocker installed. He doesn't even see your messages. Yes, it's because I have a built-in ad block in my brain that prevents me from seeing y'all's messages. How does he know I'm just an ad bot account? Funny man. Alright. Eovascius is nice, could abuse clone Gogs for easier fights. Well, I mean, sure. I suppose you could put it like that. Damn it, I can't make enough progress. I was like trying to make it to the enemy AI before they get their, before they get reinforcements for the new week, but no such luck. Oh! I keep forgetting because of the disconnection. I keep forgetting because it keeps, like, you know, being like, oh yeah, server is whatever, right? Okay, so this is what it looks like. And if I look in the underground, is there any particular feature that... Oh, maybe here? Maybe somewhere like here, you know. Maybe getting a little better at this? It might actually be here. I actually think it's here. Alright, see? Look at me. I am the PP man now. Boom, bitches. Oh yeah, okay, I found it. Alright, guys. We're going digging today. Where is it? Over here? No, it's actually here. Yeah, I guessed it. Boom. Boom! Easy, Katka. See? I am become PP. Alright? PP, this would normally be PP Man's job, but I managed to get it, like, immediately. Alright, cool. So it's like right around here, right? That feel when you're not needed anymore! Oh, snap, Destructiox says, yeah. We have 30 minutes, doable. Only problem is, it's a little far from the main road. I need to send a lot of heroes to go and, you know, pick that shit up. MeKick the Digger? Yes, that's me, in a nutshell, I suppose. I should have actually grabbed this. Like, I wasted a bit of movement, but that's okay. No biggie. I'll head up this way next. With this volume of resources, I actually probably could start grinding out to MG2, 3, and then 4 after. BP removes the man from their name and instantly falls off. Yeah, actually because of the terrain, you might not need to dig too many squares. You know, that's a very good point. Let me mull that over. Yeah, I bet it'll take 6 to 7 digs. Well, it depends who I'm even sending there. I guess I could send EO. There's no harm in that right now. Yeah, sure. I'll send EO to deal with it. Wait a second. No, I'm in the wrong place. The EO's, like, next to these guys. Yeah. I also maybe can clear this. Can I clear this on Fiends? I mean, I want to go digging, but I need to get more heroes out here, and I need, like, TP and all that other crap, too. That's when you remove the man part from PP Disappointment. What the heck? Would you not be able to get Archdevils with Grail on hand and weak to? I could, but I would rather build it in, like, a Flux or something. Oh, wait, no, I can't even get Arma Flux from Flux anymore, from Aurora Borealis, because, you know, reasons. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna wait in here, I guess. I don't know what else to do right now. I could go Pit Fiends, but I don't know if Pit Fiends alone would be enough to clear this. But I think start of next week I should have more reinforcements, and I can figure it out then. Maybe I'll go Pit Lords and actually start demon farming, like, unironically. Okay, I'm gonna pass the turn. Yo, Chief. Oh, yo, what's good, Chief? Hey, Swaglina, what's up, dude? Welcome aboard to today's stream. Are we doing Demons gameplay? Well, that is the hope here that I have, but we'll see how well it actually goes in actuality. Or you could Diplo abuse with demon farming. We could EM. Oh yeah. Well, okay, no, hold up on that. I'm with the whole like Diplo thing. Now the only question is like, what stacks are willing to join off of Diplo? That's what I want to know. Oh, shit. You know? And will I even have enough gold for that? Gold is another factor, too. Can't really just Diplo every single thing that I come across. There. There's 10,000 gold on hand. I am picking up more resources there. I've cleared a lot of zones, covered a lot of ground. Now I gotta actually start advancing, making progress. I don't need to go out of my way to go and pick up learning stones anymore, so I think that should be okay. Treetop tower? I got baited this whole time. This whole time, I actually earnestly thought... yeah, I earnestly thought that this was... There. I earnestly thought that this was the AI zone. I've been looking for the AI zone for ages, and I straight up cannot find the damn thing. It's so stupid. Treetop tower, right? Would imps not join, and they would not be randomly spawned for either free or gold? Ah, that's actually an interesting idea. That's a good point. Maybe. That actually might not be a bad idea to, like, farm with Diplo this time. Now, the more you talk about it, the more enticing it becomes. I found the skeleton transformer, by the way. Estate. Well, we don't have a way to upgrade them anyway. Can start fucking skeleton farming and shit. Nice that MK acknowledged me and then still skip the ad. Wait. Did you actually write an ad? I thought that was way earlier. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I actually... I actually missed that message. I'm so sorry. My bad. Okay, here we go. Welcome, dear viewers, to MeKick's rendition of Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Feel the confidence that exudes from such a professional player, that certainty and that smooth voice. No, that's just tiredness. But anyway, there's no need for luck when playing alongside MeKick, for your troubles are at an end. For additional MeKick content, complete with strange skills and masterful plays, check out youtube.com/KnownWorld. Enjoy the ambience and the gripping adventures of 1v7, PvP, or challenges designed for your attention. There you have it. Thank you for that, Chicken Song. I really appreciate you tossing that in there. And yeah, we'll keep going from here. Yeah, appreciate the advert as always. Did MK read the ad? I have a message to send if so. Oh, yeah, right. It's like, oh, I have a YouTube channel. Don't see that every day, right? Val Farron, hey, what's up, Val? Well, I guess we have like a lot of Vals now, but Val Farron says, hey, MK, are we winning? Not quite. I mean, that's still a work in progress. Every zone is Inferno terrain. Yeah, I'm actually getting baited. I actually thought this was the Inferno AI, but it's not. But anyway, yeah. To be fair, it's been most streams for years at this point. Could be expectation or complacency. Yes, I suppose. Average chicken song. Ungrateful streamer SMH in my head. Yeah, well, sorry about that. Chicken song. I missed it. And I was like reading the messages while I play. That's part of the issue. Yeah, I couldn't see quite everything. I'm trying to see what else I'm missing. Poor thing, born to be writer, forced to be an ad bot. Yeah. DK wrote 3 stacks of 20 plus Gogs is nice to abuse on some fights like versus cows or trees. Fair enough. I haven't really come across any fights where this is worth abusing just yet. Turn on grid to see better. I will in a second, I guess. To be fair, if I wasn't bugging him to show map, he wouldn't even be looking. That is also a very good point. True. Just build an Inferno on the first month of the M. Go, wow, what a coincidence! Exactly, yeah. Hey, Bill Berlin, what's up? Welcome aboard to today's stream. So it should not be fixed for gold like normally. Wait. I thought that they can join, that they wouldn't join for free, though. Like, I thought that you still have to pay to get them to join. Those imps, I mean. I don't think that they're free joins, are they? Unless I'm, like, mistaken about how that works. I mean, you know what? Sure, why not? Hey, a 3D dwelling. Wow, if only I'd known this was here sooner, then I might have actually considered going for it. So I could get more army and whatnot. Okay. Well then, I don't know with this hero, like, what I should do. Redwood Observatory. I mean, I've covered a lot of ground. I just can't really do shit right now. I mean, I could go do this. Yeah, could get Pit Lords, and then I don't even need to really farm demons with them. I could farm demons, I guess. Yeah, start farming demons. But I want to actually take, like, good fights to farm demons with, if possible. Anyway, that's fine. I'm just gonna go do this for the time being. This should be enough to handle some of these fights that I have coming up. Sure, why not? Hold on. You know what? Actually, we'll bring these guys along with me too. I'll use this as a good opportunity to flay them. The Halfling Grenadiers should almost certainly want to take out all the imps, so I'll let them do that. Really? Oh, no. I should have made a one stack. That was a blunder on my part. Hold on. May actually need to... Can I double magic arrow them first, at least? Or stone skin? Bloodlust? Okay, Bloodlust. Bloodlust is 5 spell power. Oh, wow. Okay. Or not 5 spell power, sorry, 5 spell points in this case. Alright. Now I Bloodlust again. Alright, now I should be able to take him. I got lucky. Fucking all in one stack, bro. That's just not fair. Alright. Wait for it. Alright. I res 2 demons out of that? Was I like... Yeah, no, I had just enough for 2 demons, I think. Alright, there we go. Easy Katka. Well, I mean, I guess easy Katka isn't quite the right phrase for it. I can head back into town now if I want. Oh, no wait, there's a path here. I can actually just go directly over and fight the gremlins myself here. And get some more resources and keep going. There's Redwood Observatory up here too. Maybe I'll send Zydar in that direction. Alright, that's good. Medium difficulty Katka? I'd say so. +2 we ballin'? Yeah, well, I mean, I think it was said earlier, right? The notion that, like, are we really... Hold on a second. Halflings? Are we really going to be able to demon form on 2 towns? That was indeed a very good question. I'll probably have to skip this. When digging starts? Honestly, I don't know, but I'm trying to roll for MG4 right now. I want to dig Grail. Like, normally I mean, I always say that, but in this case, I do know where the Grail is, but it's like in the middle of nowhere. Like, what am I going to do? Like, break my entire chain? Actually, not even break my chain. Like, start sending heroes back, like, 4 turns in that general direction? Yeah, no, I'm like, very reluctant to do that. I just don't think that's the play in this case. Yes? You want me to freaking send, like... Okay, fuck, fine. I'll send Whiston to go after I'm done here. I need to clear this fight against Oceanids anyway, so I guess it sort of works out. Just send 2 there and see if get lucky. Okay, fuck, fine. I'll do it. I'll send, but I'll do that next turn. I still have heroes, like, doing stuff. I want to dig Grail. Normally I would want to dig Grail, but in this specific case, I would want to dig Grail. Wow, alright. You know what I mean? Like, normally I'm like, very keen on the Grail, but it's in such an inconvenient spot right now, man. I don't want to deal with that right now. Should not be too much with all the blocks. Well, yeah, we'll see about that. Alright, let me pick up these sharps, I guess. Let's see what I can do from here. There we go. My sharps are faster than theirs too, so might be might be good. Really? Ugh. Mass stone skin, I guess. Okay. I'd love to just fireball. I really do wish I... Alright. I do wish I had slow. That's what I was trying to say. I mean... I've come and saw a Peasant Power Stack Pro move. Yeah, that's not exactly bueno. Yeah, you don't say. It's, work in progress, okay? Oh wow, they targeted the other guy. Interesting. Okay, well, I can at least fireball these two. Should I defend it there? I guess I should have. Curse these guys. Okay, I can take out these 3 stacks. I should have actually... What am I doing? I should have aimed at these ones, dude. I got tunnel visioned on that. This one morale, actually, kind of... This fucking game, man. I can't... Alright. Wonderful. They die, but, like... Just mildly irritated. Just mildly irritated, don't mind me. If it is Month of the Imp and then it is Month of the Imp again, see what Emlyn says? Oh, I mean... But you know right away if it's month... Oh, I see. Well, if I build it on week 3, though, he'll see that it's, like, week of the Imp, so it's fine. Anyway, archery or advanced diplomacy? I mean, you know, you never know. Pick it, and all the other stuff could be pretty good. Sure, why not? I'll run with it. Wasteland terrain? Where am I even going at this point? Like, actually. Mildly damaged keyboard? No. I need my keyboard to play. Tit Fiends. Yeti. I can mass Stone Skin. They are pretty fast. I don't know. Maybe I should just bring my army back. Like, no joke. Like, it's like so far away now, though. At this point, like... mildly damaged table, yeah. It's a very sturdy table. Yeti. So this is why the mouse is dying? Actually, you know, it feels like they fixed the issue. You know what's ever easy about talking bad luck on morale? It is MeKick. Yes, clearly. MK calmly asked Harry if he put his name into the Goblet of Fire. Yeah, exactly, right. Did I underestimate these guys? Probably did. Oh, no, not anti-magic. These guys are speed 7s, aren't they? Or speed 6s? Wow, they are actually surprisingly tanky, I dare say. Really now? Really? Stupid unit. Yeti does 5 damage. Alright, well... As long as they get out of the way, I can actually fireball these 2 stacks. That's what I was aiming for in this case. Oh, no, they're gonna... Of course. Why did I expect anything else in this, under these specific circumstances? Alright, fine. If they get morale, I swear to fuck, like, I'm ending the stream, like, right here in Okay, they don't even need to get morale. They don't even need to get morale, and they still cause me problems. Like, where am I even going here? This is so stupid. Yeah, this one should be free. Oh, okay, there we go. There's a flux town. I think that's a flux town. That looks like a flux town. Just based on, like, the 2 tiles that I can actually see. That should be a flux town. Alright, well. Yeah, now I'm just gonna grind for MG2, 3, and then 4. Like, I need Town Portal, otherwise there's no way for me to bring all of my units back. Like, all these Magogs. The remaining Magogs, I should add. I mean, this was the only fight where I actually did lose Magogs, though, and that's just because of both poor positioning and because, well, you know, mistakes were made. He actually managed to capture a town. I sort of felt like, I feel like I've made, like, a lot more progress than he had. Like, I mean, I don't know his side, but my intuition tells me I'm... Oh, he has Loinus. Well, my intuition tells me that I'm making, like, good progress on my side of the map, but, like, doesn't actually seem to be reflected in the number of towns we each individually have. Alright, MG2 onward into MG4. For that one, you need to build up the city max. What does Factory Grail do? Yeah, damage on opening turn, exactly. I'll go down this way, I guess, and see what is here. I'll go, yeah, this is fine, sure. I can keep exploring if I want. Only in your strikes all enemies with lightning at the first round of every battle. Damage is based on town building count. Yeah, 35 plus n times 7, and the number of built buildings up to a maximum of 168. I see. His entire army with a chain lightning type spell, but lower damage is based on how many buildings you have in town. Does it work on or like black dragons? Or, well, dragons in general, for that matter? Is that considered a spell, or is it like, well, you know, actually don't know. Okay, there we go. Managed to collect some resources out here. Now I can actually start sending my army in this general direction, like my pit lords. My units are so scattered right now. Checking what size this Kanza is a little pointless, I think, in this case. I take it back. I thought this... Oh, there we go. Finally, I made it to a town at long last. Alright. Fireball. Yeah, okay, good. Stone skin. These guys will move first, so... Oh, there we go. Nice and easy. I should have shot these ones first, I suppose. Ow, I actually did end up losing one in the end. Yeah, slight mistake on my part, but that's okay. Okay, so, I made it into this town, finally, and what am I up against? What elves? So they're speed 6s, potential speed 7. I'm like one step short, man. I wanted to poor man's my army back. Alright then. MG1. I'm just trying to think about how I could possibly handle some of the fights in this region. Does not affect creatures immune to chain lightning. Oh, okay, well, there you have it then. Maybe Orb of Vulnerability could do it? Do the trick. Build up the town to even build a thing? No, no, you don't. You do not. Army Pit Lords, you... Well, I mean, it's good enough army, right? You kind of do because if not damage is super low, yeah. Okay, let me move this guy back into town real quick, and then I need to figure out where else to go with my remaining heroes. temperature. I guess technically I could flag these. Sure, I'll do it. Why not? Just, maybe I could use... I don't think it's worth it, actually. Like, I can flag them. Like, I can flag them, like, these skeleton dwellings, but then... Like, where am I going to use them? I think they might actually cause me more harm than good. I have no good fights to take with them, regardless. So if creatures immune to T4 spells, it has no effect. Yeah, I mean, it apparently works with sorcery and air orb. Well, isn't that lovely? Because of course it would. Why not, right? Spell scrolls? I could ignore these spell scrolls. I don't think there's anything too valuable out of them that I could use. I'm going to grab the treasure chest. I'm going to grab the gold. That's fine. That's nice and peachy. What about this town? Should I go MG1? I've gotten tempted to go MG1 and refill spell points here. That's probably the wise call. Yeah, I'll save myself a turn that way because, of course, I'm like 2 steps short from the other region. And then I can build a tavern after if I really wanted to. It's not a big deal. Imagine level 20 Sandro with air orb and maxed out factory. Sheesh. Yeah, true. Yeah, it would be nice, but MeKick would never be that lucky and get all that on top of Black Orb. Yeah, suppose not. Yeah, I messed up. Well, can I still make this work? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like where my heroes should be start of next turn. Like, what I can farm in this region with just my Magogs. If I decide to... Yeah, I think I got it. I think I'll clear all this. Earth magic. Sweet. Okay, I'm just gonna send everybody forward in this case. We'll take the army and then try to clear the Kentor captains. Yes, I think I should do that. So I'll get a hero out from here, clear the armadillos, collect the resources, bring them back, clear the Kentor captains, and then Eovashius will be in range to go and clear this, grab all these resources too. A lot of resource collection at the moment. If we teleport pig raiders, would it count? I don't know what you mean. More likely see flying pigs. Yeah, true. Black orb and air orb. That's right. Skeletons. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? What's the worst that could possibly happen if I bring a bunch of skeletons along? Alright, so that's that. I'll probably keep exploring south side. That's not it's not an issue. Now, there's only one other thing that remains to be seen. If I were to get the rest of my army, could I collect anything here? I can pick up this sulfur mine, but, I mean, let's be real here. You guys want to see the big event, right? So... yeah, let me get a guy out. Oh, shit, it's the mayor. Okay. I mean, I'm just trying to think how to do this here. The mayor. If I bring the mirror, the chances are low but never zero. Yeah, true. Are we digging up the Grail? Well, we'll certainly try soon. Warlock's Lab. Okay, let me get this guy first. This girl, rather. Has a lot of extra army. I mean, I could actually make this work. Hold on. I was just running the calculations in my head. I could move... I know what I need to do here. To Afridi as well. Like, there's got to be other shit I can collect with this army. Like, there's no way like this is all there is to it. Yeah, I need to send more heroes out towards the Grill. So, let me tell you guys what I'd normally do, okay? I would move my army over to Wystan with Fiona, then I'd move back to Styx with Fiona to free up a hero slot for me to leave Darkstorn out here. Yeah, that's what I would do. But I may have to shift that strategy just a little bit. May have to shift that strategy a little bit because y'all want me to dig for Grail, right? That's, I think, what you were saying. Let me do this then. Oh, I don't have a tavern in this town, right? That's part of the problem. Yeah. What else can I... What else have I got here? Fight against halflings. Two Afridi, maybe? Whatever. Sure, fine. I'm gonna leave these guys in here for now. I don't think that I have any fights that I need to take. Oh, there's a Kanza? Maybe the Kanza. Although, if I was to take the Kanza fight, I'd need, like, everybody. I don't think that... Unless it's like a mini cons, then maybe I can do it. But I think the goal is to dig up that Grail, so fine, sure. I mean, give him his first win, too, while I'm at it. Yeah, seems fine. You know what? Yeah, fine. I'll just bring these guys. Demons? Hounds? I'll save the rest of my gold for the time being. I don't think I need my extra armies here. Okay, there. That's fine, whatever. I wanted to get my hero on like a fast unit. This will have to do. I'm gonna pass the turn. Honestly, I do really like how creative the Factory Grail is. Fair enough, but it's not like we will see Grail in this game. That's a good point. Bulwarks was a bit disappointing. I could do it. Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, shit. If only that was the direction I went to originally, that would have been great. I could probably yoink these guys, then double back to the Master Gremlins and clear that. Or can I just bypass them? I can actually bypass these and just go straight for these guys. Collect all these resources after. I'm picking up the imps because, you know, more army. I don't know if it's worth it for this amount of movement, though. Okay, hold on. What if I just ran past them? Kind of tempted to. I think I'm going to do it. Gogs, imps, collection of assortment of random units. Okay. Making some good progress here. This is the direction I was looking for all this time, and I ended up going the other way. Oh, okay, and then here's Jabarkis. Don't think I can clear any of these guys anyway, but, you know, it was worth a shot. Now, at least I know now roughly where they are, but now I'm committed to going for this stupid Grail. I'm gonna lose off of this Grail call. I'm almost certain. Like, because there's like so much more on the map that I can do, and it's like not in a convenient location for me to farm. Just so we're all very clear here. I'm gonna say this now, so that later I might have the grounds to say I told you so. If I'm wrong, then, you know, that's fine. I'm happy with that. But as it stands right now, I don't really see myself digging up the Grail anytime soon. And then even when I dig up the Grail, it's like okay, I can build it, I guess, in like Orichalcum. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let me get an MG3 in here as well. Disregard Grail. It's a bit late. I set up my chain to go for the Grail. Otherwise, last turn I would have sent out Salt. Well, I guess I can't salt out Solmare here, but I would have actually at least left my main hero with like a very fast unit, and then I would have gone and like maybe cleared a bunch of this shit, or had my army prepped to go towards a 2A monolith. Already looks for excuses for his loss sounds promising. Oh yeah, dude. So the other wait, MK does have sorcery specialist. I do. So the other thing too is I have Solmare, right? So with Solmare now I can, well, you know what? I can still do this, I suppose. No, this is still fine. You know what? Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Fuck. Okay, I know what I need to do now. I need to get Solmare. Actually, hold up. Advanced scouting. Let me get expert scouting on this. Sure. And then I go this way to try to clear the Oceanids. Yeah, this whole region. Okay, never mind then. Grail will win us the game trust. Okay, well, having Lightning Rod is kind of like poor man's Arma. Why would I want a poor man's Arma when I can have the real deal in a couple moments? Probably poor man's... sorry, not poor man's. I'm just going to straight up dismiss Iona. She's actually not in a very useful spot at all at this point in the game. I'm going to throw a couple magic arrows maybe, and then I'm going to dip out. I have a spell scroll on her, but I think I can... I think it's fine, whatever. Do not apply battle results. Okay. Yay! Are the AI towns random or picked? They're random for 8XM12. Yeah, so now... I actually have to bring... I'm trying to see where my other heroes are at. I think I need to go this way, perhaps. But all of this is going to be a lot easier if I make it to MG4 with Town Portal. I have to pump MG4, and then I have a lot more leeway to do whatever I want on this map. Like, everything's so far away from each other. I've never... I mean, it's been a long time since I played a map like this, where everything is, like, so spread... Like, everything's so spread. I have to go all the way from one side of the map to the other to bring... Like, if I want to get my whole army back from my only town to my main town. You know, like, this is actually kind of wild. I think I need to bring out the mayor. I'm going to send out the mayor and let him go do his thing, I guess. That's all I got right now. Okay, yeah, I'm actually going to start sacking some of these units, too. I mean, demons? Yeah, let's just start pumping demons. I'm not going to get out another hero right now anyway. No, I'm going to keep my main hero in this region. Do some farming. Kind of have to. Throng of Wolf Raiders. Do I have slow yet on this? I didn't roll for slow. Okay, finally, there we go. Mass slow. Okay, so maybe I could use that to clear Throng of Wolf Raiders. I have sharps, so I have speed advantage. We can have DD or fly locations are kind of close, yeah. You guys would be speed 5s, but I don't have enough meat, that's the problem. If they get even 1 morale, like, that could actually spell out some serious trouble for me. 25 Magogs only now. Basic archery. Should I do it? Should I clear this, or attempt to? Open up, mass slow. They are Wolf Raiders. They should be pretty squishy, I think. Yeah, I think it could be doable. This is probably a bad... Oh, but I'm a little low on gold. I actually do need gold right now. I'll come back for this a little later. If I had like a little bit more gold, I could manage it. Giga stuck? What is Giga stuck? And I also still need to get gold to buy out the rest of my army here too. So it's a lot of stuff that needs to be done. What are the odds? When's the last time an enemy moraled on me? Oh, I don't know, like last fight, I guess? Something like that. I'm gonna go for these first. I don't think I have a choice. I'm actually burning so much movement on this, but it's a pretty awkward sort of situation right now that I'm in. Maybe like this, yeah. Really now? How did that even happen? They are kind of tanky. I'm not gonna take chances. I have a decent bit of mana. Right. I'm carrying the sharp mainly for speed advantage, but to be honest, like, it might actually do me more harm than good, depending on what fight I take. The M word? Yeah, man. You know it. Okay, just keep fireballing them. Fireball and jutsu. Okay, well they're just dead. Fireball. Okay, easy Katka. I got 1,000 XP out of that too, hot damn. Okay, so now I need this hero who actually has pathfinding or whatever, to collect Darkstorn. And then who's the other one? Mafala? Now, with Mafala, I have a choice. Do I want to clear this jump on first, or should I deal with this first? And why is it only... Oh, okay, it's a treasure chest and a pile of gold. I'm like, why is only a pile of, like, a treasure chest being guarded by a horde of gnolls? It seems like a bit excessive. I'll deal with this a little later, I think. Yeah, more gems would be nice. Oh yeah, I'll come back for the gems after, but I'd like to deal with this one first. I'll dismiss this nymph. .24 mana. Maybe I can use them to clear the Kentor captains. Okay. Every time system is telling you that you have X amount of items left, I look at my phone, think it's a vibration from me getting a message. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can see why you would think that, but no, it's not. Not in this case, anyway. There we go. Nice and easy. Lemon squeezy. Now, the big fight that sort of matters. Well, I'll leave... If they do get... Well, I do have spells, but... This is a little troublesome. -1 morale. Like, if I get morale on, like, that's actually... That might be GG. Speed advantage. Just trying to weigh it out, like, how that fight's gonna go. Basically banking that for... Well... Does it matter if I have speed advantage? I'm not, like, opening up with mass slow, so yeah, I'll just go like this, I guess. And then I'll get ready to take this fight, but first... There we go. Good. Got what I needed. Extra meat because same faction as sharps. Peasants? I don't care about the peasants. I'm talking, like, I have halflings. Halflings are considered factory units, right? So, yeah, this is a bit troublesome for me. Alright. I'm not even going to ask. Yes, that's good enough for me. Oh, there's a golden bow up here, too. It's pretty sweet. Well, what is guarding that golden bow, though? I should know. Dendroid guards? That's a very big spell scroll. Red Dragon Flame Tongue, too. I can open up with mass slow and start picking them off. There's also this fight here, too. Maybe I could make this work. Tree? Tree what? I don't know what this unit is. I see hooves. I think those are Dread Knights. Those look like Dread Knights. They're on a horse. So it's probably... I'm guessing probably Dread Knights for that one. I think it's control. Oh, for the trees, you think it's control? I concur. I also think it's control. Okay. Excellent. Demons. Okay. This seems like a pretty good roster of units to go and flay, so I'm gonna get started. Yeah, I should have actually checked what's in the university, but oh well. Yeah, I'll take my time. I'll grab this on the way in. Air. Oh, wonderful. I have just enough movement to squat here, too. Start of next turn, I'll have enough gold. I'm only making 1,500, but still, I can manage. Do I have a spellbook at least? I do not. That's okay. I can still bait out some extra... I think that's everything. Surrender? I can surrender. Huh. Sure. I can surrender and keep Cal, I guess? Do I care, though? Like, I don't remember what my other heroes were. I don't think I ever checked. It's fine. Ow, it's not upgraded one, so it's T4 or T5 scroll? Okay, well, it's good to know. Purple is here. He just ran in a gigantic circle. He's got Ryland. Alright, sure. Hold on. Probably take these guys. I should really start making them 1 stacks. Best I can do is Sorrow. Huh. Yeah. Classic. I think I can afford to get... Oh. Okay, well that worked out better than I expected it to. Okay, easy Katka. Alright. There's also a Magic University up there too that I can check, but I don't know if I'm exactly dying for any secondary skills on this hero under these particular conditions. So I'm just going to keep heading back. At least I know that there's air magic here. If nothing else. Alright, what is up here? There's also the Dendroid guards. Are those nomads? Those might actually be nomads. Yeah, I can take air magic on this guy. Spell power, perhaps? It's on the other side. It's like a long road, right? I don't think there's a well either. So I'm just gonna pump up my Chain Lightning and get ready to fry him on opening round with a Chain Lightning. That's like the best play I have right now. Okay, this hero is also getting ready to join the party. Like, there's nothing else for this hero to do right now. I don't know. It's like the most useless spot. What if I went backward? Yeah, look how far away everything is. Jeez. More like... Nomads, more like very mads? Yes, mads. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Oh, it's Cavaliers. Haha. What do I want to do about that? A fight against Cavaliers? It's a little sus. Do I have Magic Arrow? I can just keep slow into Magic Arrow. Yeah, no, I can take every fight here, I think, with Darkstorm. He even has basic archery going on advanced, maybe expert archery soon. Okay. I mean... I can try to make this work, I suppose. Ogre's got... I'll head up. Well... I'll leave it be. I'm gonna do MG4 here. Come on. Come on. Lay it on me. Resurrection and Sorrow. Wow. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Well... what else can I pick up here? Oh, there's Mercury in that direction. Is there... How about on the other side? Keep going that way, I suppose. I can go bank. Yeah, let's do bank. I kind of need it right now. I think. Because now I can pick up this. And pick this up for some spell power. And then I'll just wait. Oh, I'm just going to start running it down. Maybe try to grab some sulfur from this location. There's got to be some mercury I can pick up from some location. Do I have Magic Arrow? I have a lot of... Oh shit, I don't have Magic Arrow, or else I could have taken some of these fights. Maybe... Well... I guess maybe not. Mercury? Mercury. I'm kind of tempted to just nab that Mercury on the side there. I guess it doesn't really much matter though. Like, hypothetically, I pick up that Mercury, and then start of next turn, I'm not going to have enough Mercury regardless. So it doesn't even matter if I grab that. 39 mana? Yeah. It would be crazy if one is DD, the other is TP. Oh, that would be kind of hilarious. That, like, those would be... That would be the sort of matches that we end up playing, right? Huh. Yeah, that would be just it. Okay, there we go. So, 5x5 around the middle, was it? So, I mean, like, here we go, right? But tree fight, even with close abuse, will not be easy. I don't know what close abuse is, but 5x5 around the middle means that it can be, I don't know, this one, potentially? There's a lot of objects here. That makes things a lot easier for me. Oh, clone abuse. I'm not planning to take the fight with clone. Are you kidding me? I'm planning to take it with my main. So 5x5 around the middle. One of these tiles. It's not that far off. But yeah, we'll try for it. That seems right. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna start here. Actually, I should always dig the farthest away from the main road, so that it's easier for other heroes that are arriving. Yeah. I will need to send another hero there as well. I have this guy, right? Yeah, this is probably the right hero for that job. He's going to also be coming along. Do I have anybody else? I can actually dismiss Biarma, to be honest. Like, there's no way I'm realistically going to be going anywhere of value anytime soon with this Biarma. I would have taken fight with clone and with main ogres into cabs. Yeah, no, I would not. Like, here, let me just think about that. So, you know, I have one hero with 46 mana, mass slow, mass stone skin, and magic arrow. And I have one hero that gets access to a 3 duration clone on 25 Magogs, pretty much. Yeah, no, man, I think I'm fine. I just realized too, could I have demon farm with Biarma's first aid? I think I probably could, right? Does that work? Demon farming with first aid? Is that an option? I never thought about that before. Don't clone last more than 3 turns? No, it lasts for as long as you have spell power, or until they die, of course. So, you know, make of that what you will. Oh, I have Cal. I also have Pathfinding guy too, huh? Ergon. Sure. And this guy's got... He can move farther, so I'll send him first. And then I'm going to dismiss Biarma. Biarma's potentially a good hero, though. She already has Earth Magic, and that's pretty difficult for me to come by. I'll keep Biarma. And I'll just focus on bringing out one hero at the moment. Yeah. First aid worked, remember, last time you abused that with Elixir of Life versus me? Oh yeah? Is that how it went? It's been a while, so... Actually, earnestly don't remember. Alright, let's see. What can I do now? I could bring... I don't want to... +2 after this one? Yes, please. Not even anywhere near being able to brawl just yet. Cal, perhaps? Bring Cal out. Got a totally Consolus map? Ah. Well, I mean, I got Conses. Just, they're like so inconvenient to pick up. Yeah, there we go. Here's another one, too. The 3 Conses in total for me. Kira's army. Dragon Utopia. I think extra health does count. I remember reading that elixir boosts demon farming, so I guess first aid does too, though. Not sure though. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, okay, fine. Demon farming on Biarma. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Like, it just never clicked to me. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually out of units too. Speed advantage. Oh, I messed this up royally. Could I maybe get an ammo cart? I can get an ammo cart. Yeah, maybe I will do that next round. With an ammo cart, I actually think I can take on the Dendroid guards. And possibly the Cavaliers too. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. I messed this turn up. I forgot that I don't have any gold. I meant to buy out another hero from here, and then to deliver the engineers, and I could have actually taken both these fights and then come back. Yeah, but that's okay. I think I can still make this work. Okay, so... Here we go. This should be fine. In theory, this should be fine. In theory. Alright, I'll let them come forward first. Mass slow. Oh man, they're tanky. Come forward, will ya? This is very troublesome. I may actually have to start chucking magic arrows. They're actually so ridiculously tanky for like no reason. Fireball. Magic arrow again. Take these guys out. Okay, now I can kind of peace out with these guys. Just wish I had haste, but... okay. Magic arrow. Three more turns. I'm not gonna take chances with morale. And before he runs out of shots, I'm not gonna run out of shots. Like, I barely used half. I'm like spamming magic arrow too. But these guys are a lot tankier than I give them credit for. I thought that, you know, 5 attack off of my Greater Null's Flail might be okay, but I was clearly wrong. Like, I didn't think I would need to burn so many magic arrows in this fight, to tell you the truth. Yeah, let me just magic arrow these guys, that's cool. Okay. I'm just gonna keep pulling back here. Okay, fire at these guys. Fire at these guys. Fire at these guys, and then I can, I guess, just move these guys out of the way. And then these guys are gonna swing. Oh no, they didn't even reach me. Hey, fire magic, finally. Okay, yeah, there it is. Finally. Can get ready to start abusing the shit out of this. Alright, oh, EO, where are you at, buddy? Yeah, this is a job for EO. Oh, this game is such a troll, dude. Oh, okay. Right. Well, I don't have quite enough mana to cast it, but... what if I refilled... Oh, I don't have enough gold to buy him back anyway. I guess I'm stuck here. Well, at least it's not Magic Mirror. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you could say that. I'm just trying to think, like, if I were to take a fight against this next stack... I have peasants, too. Engineers. Block them off on engineers. Mass slow into mass stone skin. Those probably be it, right? Forgot how terrible roads, or how roads are terrible on this template. I actually wouldn't know. TBH. I think do trees next, not calves? You think I should do the trees next? Let me think about this very carefully for a second. Is that a good idea, what you're suggesting here right now? Easier fight plus big XP? I think it's the other way around, dude. I think it's the other way around. These guys look intimidating, but, you know, like what, let's say like a dozen of them, 12 to 14, they're all just gonna be like, if Cav's morale on first turn is GG and crippled, that's not true at all. It's only, okay, I actually think this one's better. Keep note of your 16 spell points. I think this is the better fight. I actually think this is the better fight, and I'll show you why next turn. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm gonna bite the dust, right? It could happen, but I have an idea as to how I want to do the fight. Yes. I have an idea. Well, good luck, yo. Thanks. I appreciate it. You can burn the trees with fire elementals. You just got play lore accurate from Hom 3. Right, of course. Let's hope no upstack or morales. Yeah. Yeah. Upstack is the main thing I'm concerned about in this particular case. I have to admit, I am scared of upstacked, yes. Upstack is the main issue. Alright, what do we got? Like last fight, yeah. Wazzy donated me 420. Hey, thanks, I appreciate that. If I don't get mod over Starburst, who hasn't been around for a year, I'm gonna dox Valerie Madge. Wow. Hey, Wazzy, good to see you. Thanks for swinging on by. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far, and yeah, hope you enjoy the rest of the match. I feel like they shouldn't walk forward, to be honest, but Hoda, you never know. Yeah, no, that's true. +3, yes. Exit out here. They do sometimes versus ranged. If you know, you know. Okay. What is upstack? Ah, that's a good question, Teddies. So, upstack is, when you take a fight against wandering monsters, right? When you fight wandering monsters that are unupgraded, let's say like red dragons, there's a 50-50 chance that there's going to be like a stack of champions there with them. Or like the upgraded version, assuming that there's 2 or more stacks in the fight. So if I'm up against Cavalier, like it took me a second to think about this. If I bring my sharpshooter, I guarantee myself morale unless I miss morale. But if I bring they're mechanics. If I bring mechanics, mechanics are base speed 6. So I was like, well, Cavaliers are slower or faster than my mechanics. But then I remembered I'm actually fighting on wasteland terrain. So my mechanics are speed 7. Meaning that I'm guaranteed to get first turn speed priority without having to worry about... Oh. Hold on a second, I gotta dig. Okay. Yep, and so it begins. Anyway, yeah, so I'm basically guaranteed to get first turn speed priority. In this case. I'm going all in on B4. Not sure I capped, might be off center. Okay, cool. Or off center, I mean. Do I want to bring... Well, I think this is fine. I'm gonna bring all of my engineers, split half-half. Alright, why not? Kinda tempted to bring peasants, but it's okay. We'll go like that, I guess. Let's hope no upstack. Look, have fun. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, I was supposed to get an ammo cart, but I'm too broke for that shit right now. I actually need I meant to get an ammo cart, blacksmith and an ammo cart, because otherwise I can't clear the Dendroid guards. I actually don't have enough damage for that. I might have to just poor man's and come back after this fight, to be honest. Alright. No upstack, thank fuck. Alright, mass slow. I'm just gonna peel for the big guy. Man, Darkstorm's been putting in work this game. Like, all the progress I've made on this map is just Darkstorm. Like, straight up. And look at this, like, terrain, too, by the way. Just the most beautiful terrain I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah. No, this is... this is some interesting terrain, yes. Have asked for better terrain. Only way it could have been better is if I could have, like, blocked off, like, one side was 2. But it's okay. I think I need to stone skin here, actually. Defend. 4 defense skill. Okay, I'm gonna focus down these guys. Do I want to magic arrow these ones? How much longer? I don't think the fight will last that long. Need to refill anyway. Stone skin. I've already stone skinned. No, I think this is it. Alright, I'm gonna throw magic arrow. I'm gonna drain out my mana and then maybe get ready to poor man's. You know, I'm like hella broke though. I actually have like no fucking gold, man. Like 0 gold. Yeah, of course. Uh-huh. Can't quite clear them, unfortunately. Okay, well, it is what it is for now. I can magic arrow these guys, I guess, but those ones are going to be a little bit... They're already pretty slowed down, because there's still 2 stacks they have to go through in this case. Ooh, that was bad positioning. That could have actually gotten me killed in this case. Alright. There we go. Advanced Fire Magic, Basic Scholar. But of course I'm like a little bit short from being able to reach this. I can now go like this, and maybe get ready to bring my army back if I wanted to. Golden Bow. Yeah. Just need gold now. Oh, pile of gold. Yeah, sure. Yeah, imagine if instead of, like, picking up... Instead of trying to dig for... Wait, Fiona... Oh, yeah, I already dug. Yeah, imagine if instead of digging for the Grail, I decided to, like, pick up these instead. You know, that would have been pretty nice. Could have really used the gold for, like, a lot of different things right now. I'm, like, so broke. I have no magic arrow, otherwise I would gladly clear this. I've already hit the bank, no wonder I'm not making any more gold from this town. Trust in the plan, the plus 5k gold will make it all worth. I am hoping so. Truly I am. You know what? I know what to do. I actually have a hero in here, so I can do this. Do I have a spellbook? I do, actually. There. Think of the 50 damage per stack fight. Alright. Yeah, you guys have convinced me clearly. Of course. Firewall, Magic Arrow. Probably open up Magic Arrow on these guys. They're actually aiming at them, like the Freedy. Wow, wonderful. Yeah, I'm so glad I got a spell book. That's actually paying itself off. Never gonna be using these guards for anything anyway. Might as well use them for this. Ooh, this is... Ah, yeah, of course. That was bad. I had mispositioned my units. I realized my mistake immediately after I made it. After I made that move. There. Well, all I lost were guards, so it's fine, whatever. I lost an extra guard that I'll never be looking at. There we go, 2,700. Oh, thank fuck. I can actually poor man's off these Dendroid guards now, if I so desire. Alright. And I think I probably will. I'll hit the Dendroid guards, I'll poor man's back to my main town, and I'll get ready to clear this fight against Dendroid guards next turn, I guess? I'm trying to see if there's any other fights that might be worth picking up. Like, I kind of want to clear the Warlock's lab, maybe try to see if I can get Town Portal finally. That would be huge. Yeah, there's like 2 piles of crystals here too. But I also needed like an ammo cart and whatnot. So, it's still much to do. Chain lightning. I could potentially sack one of my stacks on this fight. Like imps or something. I think now would be the time for it, yes. Oh, if I can bypass this, then maybe. I'll pursue and engage. Are they targeting the imps with this? It looks like they are. I should have teleported these guys in front, but then again I'd lose all my units for... I wouldn't be able to... I wouldn't have enough mana for Chain Lightning, so that's a problem. Yeah, it's okay. Just keep at it. Really? Okay. In theory... There. Done. There we are. 25. Maybe I should have... Nah, it's fine, whatever. I should have only brought as many as it would have taken to flay them. Or the Warehouse of Ore, or should I just keep making a beeline for it? I think I should make a beeline for their town. Yeah. Working my way up. This is, again, one of the reasons I really enjoy XL plus U and, like, 8 hero gameplay. There's, like, so much to do on the map. Like, I can go in, like, 5 different directions. So I have a lot of options. It's fun, you know. At least it was not a mini chest or an arty one. Would have been part of classic game for you. Oh yeah, I mean I'm actually genuinely surprised. If not, then I was gonna wait an extra turn, but works out quite nice. It was missing 3 imps for 3 demons. Was I? I thought it was for 3 demons. Oh yeah, for 3 demons. Yeah, I guess so. That's true. All right. Well, in this case, then I'm gonna probably squat in this town anyway. So. Yeah, I need a poor man's. I need to get my mana back, or else I can't do shit this turn. Well, Misfortune could actually come in pretty handy. Alright, I'm gonna poor man's off this. Retreat, yes, flees from battle. I might override Cal, but I don't think I really give a shit. Yeah, I did, but it's fine. And I have just enough for my last engineer. Perfect. If I step outward, then I will not be able to refill spell points, so. So now I can chain back my army and then wait, like, right here, I guess. I might even be able to... Oh, but then I have Argalies after. You'll get Argalies. I'll go clear Argalies after. I'm actually quite proud of how much progress I've made on the map. I do have to admit, like, this is actually pretty crazy. How much ground I've covered with just one stack of Magogs, which is not even like at full power. I'm gonna pass the turn. We dug up the Grail, right? I dug up what I could, if that counts for anything. Tan player? What the... Okay, let me see this. Try searching on clear ground. Well, I already dug, so, yeah. Got my demon farming calculator on the other tab? Okay, I see. Not yet. I'm still working at it, okay? I just got here. Okay, so how far can I go? Maybe here? And then here with Fiona? Yeah, because originally this is the tile. 5 by 5 around, so... Yeah, I don't have that many options here. No, this is Resident Sleeper? Wow, okay. Oh, I can actually pick up Star Axis and all that too. And man, there's a lot of like speed arties on the map. Ring of the Wayfarer and the likes. Oh, let me bring these guys along. These guys can only farm about 300 HP's worth, right? So let me do half-half here. 13 spots available. We're going for that 17 out of 17. It's 17 spots? Wow. Isn't that something? Alright. Well, at this point... I guess I do have to take a chance on this. I don't like it, but... I mean, honestly... Can I clear this right here, right now? How much movement? I don't think I'd have enough, because... 183, and I have to step diagonal and plus 25%. I'd actually be one step short from reaching, of course. 35 gremlins is perfect fit for 4 demons. Oh, okay, cool. That's good to know. I should have, yeah, there we go. So, that was a good catch. I forgot all about that. Didn't actually run the calculation in my head at all. Okay, fine. I'll attempt to clear this, and then I'll move on to the next fight, I guess. I just wish I had a little bit more speed, but I don't. EO. What do we got on EO? Alright, I'm gonna transfer everything. I got Golden Bow too, although I don't know if that matters here. Let me guess. Okay, well, haha. That is a lot of them. I do have Fire Elemental. I can cast that, potentially. There's that, at least. Alright, these guys have to die first. I do have Golden Bow, so there's that as an available option. I don't want to stone skin it, but I don't know if I need to just yet. I can also hit all 3 of them. I can also throw a magic arrow. There are many options here. I can also fireball these 3 stacks. Can I magic arrow this guy all the way to 0? No, I can't. Not yet, but this is probably the stack to get rid of. These guys are closer, but it doesn't matter. Alright. Get these guys back. Fireball these guys, and now we're down to the last stacks of them. There. Alright. Oh, again, I was really banking on morale not proccing there, otherwise it could have gotten really dicey. I mean, I have fire elementals, so it probably would be okay, but still. Yeah, I'd rather not find out whether or not I can take him that way. Don't worry for that, you can call me and I'll count it for you if I'll be around I answer, okay. Salmir moved. I have 120... Oh yeah! That's why I'm here. I need to actually hit the Warlock slab. Then I need to go up here to deal with the Argalis, but I don't know how many Argalis there are. It's the problem. 20 to 49? Yeah, I still need to take that fight with Darkstorn, I think, in this case. Yeah, I actually still need to take that fight with Darkstorn. Here we go. MG4. MG5? MG5. I could do MG5, but here, I'm gonna try to roll for it. Yeah, that seems kind of important. All right. Well, we got that going for us at least. Yeah, now I just need to get Town Portal, and I can basically do whatever I want. EO is like halfway there now. And I gotta actually see what this spell scroll is too. I'm certain that there's got to be control of some kind. Well, that makes things easier. Yes, I would say so, very much so. Yeah, these guys are chilling. So, what is Miarma up to, even, right now? Best I can do is Arma spell. I had no idea you could switch out spells. How have I never learned that? That's because we're playing on Horn of the Abyss. You can't do it in Shadow of Death. You can do it in Horn of the Abyss. Especially you never get it this game. Your luck this game looks pretty good. I don't know. It's okay. It looks good because I'm making do with what I have. But, like, the roads are so long. Like, I have to go so far to grab objectives. I mean, I know I have a Kanza here, but I mean, like, for the Grail, for example, right? Like, it's not... It's a little inconvenient to reach. It takes, like, 3 turns to send a hero over. And yeah, like, I do have creature banks, but they are very far apart from each other. I just started on Hoda last week. Oh, okay, well, now you know that you can re-roll stuff on Hoda, I guess. That should help you. Get more knowledge. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out, like, I could send Darkstorm to clear the Argali. Darkstorm for sure will clear Argali. If I send EO, there's a chance I fail, because even if I cast Clone, like, the Argalis are much faster than my units. But then again, I have Golden Bow. So if I clone and I Golden Bow and I just keep taking pot shots, I think I kill them. But I don't really want to take that chance because, you know, that could go really badly. Darkstorm for sure cannot lose. In this case, I'm almost certain. Yeah, no, he can't lose. But EO, even with Clone, can. Ironically, maybe... Yeah, I don't have enough spell power to deal with these guys. Otherwise, it might be okay. Okay. Mass slow. Now I can... these guys in peace. Ugh, don't do enough damage even now. To be fair, I don't have that many Magogs either. That's part of the problem. Some goats. Okay. There we go. Yeah, what else can I do here? I mean, I'm going to kill myself. Okay, why? what happened this time. I could probably use EO to take on this fight, at least. And then I can let EO take this and go from there. Easy win, let's go, never doubted. No resources, no banks, no long roads, no nothing. Okay, is it gonna be as with I will have TP next day? I see. Okay, so he's not forfeiting the match just yet. I see. The Fi donated me 333, and he said, "Hello, MK in chat. Hope you all have enough coffee for this stream." Actually, it's funny you mentioned that. I should probably get a drink for myself. But anyway, yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for checking up on us here. Are we winning? I wouldn't say so. The game is like midway through, and it's been an interesting progression, but I don't think we're close to winning quite yet. Yeah. No, so for heaven's sake. The drama queen? Well, I wouldn't put it like that. I just... We've played like 4 games together, and I don't think that... I think in all 4 of the matches, like... Yeah, like... he forfeited early. It reminds me of the early games that I played against Rito, except Rito toughed it out to the end, so I had to listen to him complain from start to finish for the entire match. Back when, you know, like back when he was like starting out on PvP. I can relate to MK. I also want to do that when he cheats on us. Oh gosh. Yeah, okay, sure. I only have DD127 on 8XM, but now I have TP127 joke template. Okay, I mean, join the club, I guess. Like, shit. Ergon? I think I already... Yeah, I just squatted here. So these two are the digging heroes. Actually, can I, like... No, I can't. Okay, never mind. Who else can I move? I can move my 2 Afridi into town, and then... I could send another hero out from here, I guess. Yeah, fine. Kind of want to leave the Afridi here. I don't know if I'm going to need them sooner or later. Yeah. I'm going to send them out. Actually, what am I doing? Fiona has a decent chunk of movement points, so I could probably afford to pick this up. And then, like, make it, like, all the way back here, even. If I wanted. Yeah. Actually, I could do that. There we go. Good. Now I got a little bit of gold, extra gold, to work with. Alright, and then I got a hero coming along here. Oh wow, would you look at that. Got like a lot of stuff. I'm gonna head back into this town. I could maybe even free up a hero slot, or I can go ammo cart from here. Once I have ammo cart, I think I can actually solo that fight. It's just gonna take me a bit. Yeah, next turn I'm gonna deal with this fight. I'm gonna waste a little bit of movement on this Mafala, but I don't think I have a choice. I want to grab all the other stuff here too. So, I'm going to wait. You can buy that ammo cart now, you could. Yeah, okay, sure, fine. I'll do this now. Yeah, it's a T4 or T5 spell. I mean, I would expect as much. It better be a T4 or T5 spell, like shit. Okay. I'm gonna pass the turn. Okay, let's do the easiest part of the turn first. Oh! What the fuck? We did it! Holy moly! I actually dug up the grail this game! This never happens. Usually it takes you the whole game, dude. It usually is like 17 for 17. I landed it on the second try, well, third try, I guess, but still, 3 out of 17? Holy, my luck is actually starting to shape up. That's incredible. I fucking did it. Okay, now that begs the question, guys. If I retreat with the grail, it disappears, right? I think it does, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that. But I think that's how it works. Oh yeah, okay. As I suspected, the town is right next to us. And he's squatting there with a fucking citadel. I have chain lightning, but I don't know if that by itself would be sufficient for this. You would have missed it, I think, if you didn't move Fiona. That's actually pretty hilarious. You're right. I actually would have. I would have dug here first, and then I would have still dug here afterward because I'm trying to dig the the farthest, like the tiles farthest away from the road. So yeah, B3. Yep. Factory Grail for mental damage. That was my intention, yes. So that's at the start of every fight, right? Like, even against neutrals and everything else. Like, yeah, I basically have to lightning bolt the stone golems or dendroids or what. Yeah. Okay, every single fight from here on out. Every single gosh damn fight. I want to... I think I have to, like... Because otherwise I can't reach with Darkstorm, can I? Let me take a look how much movement I have. 177? 177 movement points will remain. No, I need to let Biarma be the one to take this. You need to build up the town to beef up the damage, though. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. Okay. I'm gonna move Darkstorm here. Then Eovashius will go into town, and then I'm gonna get the ammo cart, whichever one it is. There's the ammo cart. Then I can go like this to Biarma. There we go. Let's and bring the fire Ellies too. And then Mafala. Okay, I may have miscalculated just a little bit, but I'll make do with it, I guess. Okay, so this is my army. This is what I'm using to take on these Dendroid guards. Wish me luck, guys. But build anything before you Grail. Damage is based on amount of buildings. Yeah, I'll get a marketplace in here soon, I think. Just, yeah, just fucking piss broke right now. There we go. I don't even know if... I think this is fine. Yeah, I think this is actually better for this fight. Okay. I can also summon 30 fire elementals if it comes down to it, although I'm kind of low on mana, so we'll see. Alright, open up, of course, with Mass Slow. Mass Slow and go. They're Dendroid soldiers, so this should be no problem. I can actually just keep fireballing. This is going to be a long-ass fight. I'm sorry in advance, guys, but, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? It is what it is. Oh, wow. I have mass shield, too, don't I? Damn, I should have brought at least one engineer. Well, but then my speed advantage would be kind of negated if I did that. I'll aim at these guys. 10 stack and kite. The 10 stack should be the one to kite. Okay, I'm gonna wait because I don't know. Maybe over here, if I'm lucky. They can potentially... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we're good. I'll aim at these ones first because they're closer to up top. Here. I can probably keep... I can wait even in this case, can't I? These guys can all reach. Maybe down here. Down here. I'm actually dying to speed 2 units, imagine. Yeah, maybe I should just fireball the the stack of 3 of them all at once. Oh man, it's gonna take forever. I might have to magic arrow that one in the interest of saving time. The top stack is danger? Yeah, I agree that it's the danger, but this is how Saruman must have felt when he chopped down Fanghorn Forest. No. Wish I could comment on that reference, but, well, y'all know. Don't know my Lord of the Rings very well. Yeah, I believe that's a Lotter reference. Grubby Shade, yeah. Is he fireballing? I'm glad I brought this ammo card. And I'm glad I got the golden bow too, in this case. That was not the angle I wished to hit from. Okay, just as a safety precaution, I guess. Oh, they're actually splitting up, that's not good. Do you have anti-morale? I do not, so they can indeed get morale on me if I am not careful. Or -1? Nope. Just, grinding it. How have I never seen this clip? I don't know. You haven't been here often enough, I guess. Oh, okay, well I gotta aim at the bottom stack then, after all. Oh, they can reach, dude. Baited myself. Oh, okay, I'm as slow here before anything else. I need to get morale. It's actually okay for these guys. You're taking this fight in a giga psychotic way? Oh, actually? Okay, well, that's a little awkward, I suppose, but you should be good. I mean, I think I'm fine, yeah. Psychotic, huh? Never would have expected that one. Okay, dead. There, finally. Ah, shit, okay. Now I can just keep fireballing the rest. Just keep kiting. Bro, we weren't close enough. There we go. Of course. There we go. Done. What a fight. Hey, basic logistics. I don't know. Kind of want to do basic logistics. But I think that if I go expert fire magic, that's going to be hella turbo for these consoles. So I'm going to do that instead. Expert fire magic. Alright. Cool, cool. Laga? Yeah, I got you. Alright then. Implosion. Okay, well. That's, interesting, to put it lightly. And then I'll leave just this on the other hero for the time being. Good. I can well, I mean, I can clear all this next, so that'll be the next course of action. Take both these fights, and then I think I should be ready to go. That's a nice spell versus some big fights. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Like there's plenty of ways to abuse that. Now I just need to get Town Portal, and then we're good, you know. I was gonna try to dig up the Grail and shit. Like that's why the Zydar is here. But at this point, well, it seems a little unnecessary. So, and yeah, I think that if I surrender, I lose the Grail too. So I gotta make sure that I don't lose the hero that has the Grail. Which means that this location is actually quite dangerous, trying to get the lightning rod, to its rightful owner. Also, it's a bit of a problem because if I want a poor man's, then I might actually end up not being able to pour mans on certain fights. I'm gonna pass the turn. Maybe Versaclops implode. You lose Grail if surrender. I lose Grail if surrender, but we'll say, does that apply for retreating as well? Yeah, this is definitely an extend for me. I'll say 1-3-4. 1-3-4? Okay. I mean, unless he wants to do it earlier than that. If he thinks he can reach me. Or what? If the hero carrying the Grail retreats, surrenders, or is defeated in battle, okay, the Grail is lost forever. But when he is dismissed, it's possible to find him in a tavern with a Grail in his backpack. Right. So, essentially... Okay, well, I didn't look. I just see that he has Dessa. But I didn't see anything else on his side of the map. Alright, well, you know, that's the first time... That's the first time I've seen something like this happen. Alright, to double check. He's Rampart, I'm Inferno. Okay, yes. Cool, cool. What else we got? Just dismiss the Grail hero and fish for him in the tavern. I would be lying if I said I didn't consider it for like a half a second and then realize how ridiculously stupid that would be. Zarfax and a bunch of other stuff here. He only has a Citadel. I might be able... I will lose a bunch of units, but it's worth it if I can prevent him from... You know... If I can prevent him... Hold on. Maybe if I grab this, there's some extra imps too. Now I can go and attack. This is a job for Magic Arrow. Yeah. Talisman of Mana. Okay, now I take the main fight. Okay, well, this is gonna be painful, to put it lightly. Chain lightning. Can I fireball them? I guess not. Alright, cool. Took out their main stack at least. I'm a little disappointed that they're targeting the Pit Lords. I thought like they would actually aim at the other stacks, but no, they're not doing that. Extends then fights anyway. Yeah. Imagine. What if I put my guys in front of the gate? Prevent them from coming forward with no ranged units. Oh, they have Magic Arrow. Okay, well, that's a little troublesome. Might actually just lose my whole army to this pro player move. Damn, they have too many units. What is meant with extending? Extending how long simultaneous turns goes on for. That's what's meant by that. Okay, they're just not going to come out until... Well, yeah, they're just not going to come out until the arrow towers are gone, I guess. I don't know if blocking the gate is a good idea. No, it is. I think it's a good idea because they're going to wait until the gate is down. Like, this way I can at least control when, how many of them come out. Because the gate is going to go down sooner or later. They're never going to come out because I have no ranged units, I have no flyers, so they have no reason to ever come out. They're just waiting for the arrow tower to whittle me down. But here, at least, I can wait for the arrow towers to take out the front gates, and then I can actually brawl them head-on. I think I lose this brawl, to tell you the truth, but... Sim turns. Okay, well then I need only these guys here. Demons. Wow. I wish my arrow towers would prioritize the most dangerous threats like that. Yeah. Alright, there it is. See? Now they're going to come forward. It's going to be a brawl. But, unfortunately, I've lost too many units in the process. Okay, well. Bloodlust or Stone Skin? I have Magic Arrow, too. It's got one Magic Arrow. Can't quite reach. Can I Bloodlust and swing, maybe? Kill it like that? There we go. Alright. Of course they would. And this stack is still here, unfortunately. Damn. Oh, finally. Okay. Draw Retail. Now I can send my 10 stack to swing. But again, like, I think I am just a little bit short. If I had, like, more mana, if I had stronger Chain Lightning, if they didn't position their ammo card like this, maybe it could have been doable. But as it stands right now, it's just not gonna fly. I don't have enough units. Yeah, I'm just like a little bit short. I really wanted to capture this town, prevent them from getting reinforcements this turn, but it's not possible. Yeah, and she has advanced offense too, so I lose in a head-on brawl. Alright, well, rip to Solmare, rip to my entire army. I'm just trying to take down an AI. But meanwhile here he's complaining about not having Town Portal on 131, like boo-hoo. Meanwhile me, no army, no nothing. I do have Armageddon though, so I guess there's that. Am I going to lose Solmare here? I actually value getting more units. Actually, this is a good hero. No, I should keep this Solmare. Actually. But then I'm like low on gold. But I'll figure that out later. Fine. Fine. I'll get a lot more gold once I actually free up the road and start getting ready to take on... Like, once I can grab, like, gold and whatnot. But I have a Freedy here. Urgon? I'm gonna send Urgon out to the northwest, perhaps. Maybe see if I can get some more gold and resources. That'd be a huge help for me. Maybe needed to try to take a fight after Gotten Grail in city. Well, sure, but the Grail, like the town that I want to build the Grail in, is at least 4 turns out, right? Could done it with it then. Yeah, but it's 131, right? I need to take him. To be honest with you, if this was not 131, I would not take this fight. Just so we're clear here. The only reason I took this fight is because it's 131. And I didn't want him to get reinforcements. I was very, I don't want... As soon as he gets reinforcements, it's like... Or worse yet, if he builds a castle, it's like, well, fuck. Now suddenly the fight becomes 10 times more difficult. Yeah. You was thinking it was closer? No. No, it's 4 turns out. You understand now why I've been bitching this whole game about, like, oh yeah, things look lucky in terms of how the match is progressing, but I myself am a little bit irked because for as good as the game looks like it's going, you gotta consider that I'm like down a lot of... I have to go really far for these towns. So if I want to actually even consider playing the game, I need to roll for Town Portal. And I also have no gold either, just to make matters even worse. So, you know, I got... It's not easy. It's not an easy situation to be in. Let's just put it like that. Well, fuck, man. And I want to bring, like, my army through, but it's like, it's very risky. I don't know where they need to go to access the town, the two-way portal from here, either. Fiona. Apollo Mob. What? What are you even chatting about there? Protection from fire? Okay. Okay, so this hero and then that hero. Yeah, I'm just trying to... I'm gonna need to set a chain up to go this direction next, I think, and clear the crystals and whatnot. Do I have bank up yet? Oh, dude. It's like... It's taken forever for this shit to come back. It should
like, as a quality of life, they should actually mark down how many turns it'll be before... I think it's one more turn for me, but still, I think, yeah, that would be kind of helpful to know. Oh, okay, well, didn't calculate my movement very well on this one. Why do I even bother? Oh, did not need to get them to die there. Fireball. Bae. Sure. This. There, done. Advanced archery, lovely. Okay. Yeah, we're gaming. We're gaming. And then Pit Fiends will be next. So for this fight... I'll put bowstring here. It's not like I'm casting any of this shit anyway. Oh, wow. They're guarding a Pandora's box, too. Okay. A little risky, but I think I can manage it. Have you ever lost in Heroes 3? Oh, that's a funny question. I like that. Have I ever lost in Heroes 3? I don't even think I need these guys for it, to be honest. If I bring... Yeah... Do I care about morale more? Or do I care about speed advantage? Yeah, I think I should go for speed advantage here. Okay, fine. Nope, do not apply battle results. Okay, well they didn't even have an up stack, so it doesn't matter. But 20 to 49, that's a lot for a Magi box. Yeah, we'll see what's here. I don't know. Oh, I might have actually underestimated how strong these opponents are, to tell you the truth. Oh. Well, this is an interesting development. I didn't expect them to all head south. Alright then. You know what? He never loses. All streams where he loses are deleted and removes to save disk space. Right, yes, exactly. I'm gonna hit 4 stacks, not every day that come across a situation like that. I had to take a bit of a risk with that. If they morale, then it's over. But, I mean, if they morale, like... it's like par for the course on this match. Pit Lords are throwing this fight. Well, I mean, what would you expect them to do? To not throw the fight? They're throwing it. Throwing it! Yeah. I can keep these guys pinned with 1 stacks unless they get the magic M-word, so... should be fine. Ooh, there it is. Now they're pretty split up, but... Okay. There, I was waiting for them to kind of line up so I can just fireball, fireball, pull these guys upward, fireball, pull these guys upward. Oh, they're going straight for it. Alright, yeah, well, there you go. That's the end of that fight. I'm gonna use the other hero to deliver this first, And then Darkstorm can grab this hat and the box. 15 automatons, huzzah, huzzah. My army, my new army. Okay, I think I really need to start bringing these guys back though. Like running out of... Oh, I can Poor Man's off this. Maybe get some spells from the other town. Yeah, yeah, that's looking pretty good. T4 units high rolled for that one, did I? I was like, would name me a bad box. The best case scenario is actually gold in this case, by the way, but I didn't get gold now, did I? So hardly a high roll, I think. What can they do? The Sentinel automatons? They blow up when they die, or I can set them to do like an explosion on death. So that's what they do. Okay, Biarma. Oh, you know what? I think it's about time that I actually started getting my other heroes towards up north. Best case would have been T4 box. Yeah, that also would have been a very good box too, I have to admit. Yeah, that also would have been an excellent box. Oh, I have a hero here. I can maybe do some stuff now that I've freed up a hero slot inadvertently. Oh yeah, Tunic of the Cyclops King. Except I'm already wearing a +3, so that should be fine, whatever. What's in the underground? The underground. Nothing here. What about along this path? I think I might have to send this here to start exploring stuff here. Yeah, I think that's the only way. Could not do Konzo with Arma and Automatons? Sure, let me just go fetch my Armageddon, yeah? That's the main problem here. And I also still need to roll for Town Portal as well. Actually, in fact, now that you mention it, which of the fights would give me the most resources in this case? It's like hella far though to go for this sulfur. It's gonna be like 3 turns out before I get there. And again, I have 0 trading posts. 0 trading posts, I should add. Or I have to admit, because, you know, I'm playing... I think a trading post can't spawn on lava terrain, right? Or am I mistaken? That's probably part of the reason why. I'm having such a difficult time, too. Rebought all my shit out. Yeah, I wanted to go here, and, I'll keep Biarma in town, maybe? Like, it's either that or I keep heading north, but I'm not actually sure just yet how I want to play this out. Maybe I will get Biarma this direction. Like, I'll worry about the west side later. Well, I could have actually kept Biarma moving, but that's okay. Alright. Cool, cool. Have a bit of extra movement, but it's all good. I'll wait. Is there anything else I could do? No. I'll pass my turn. Half of iron, sorry, 2 out of 4 Iron Fist, half Ogre, yeah, indeed. And of course there he goes, taking out the AIs one by one. Wait, there's still 8 AI, or 8 players on the map, each with a town. So, yeah, I guess Orange is attacking him? Hope Orange cripples him like Tan did me. That would be nice. That'd be amazing. Oh, I see him. Alright. I'm gonna start collecting more resources here, I guess. Maybe start bringing this guy back, yeah. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll go for gold, and I can grab these 2 piles of sulfur after, too, if I want. This is a little scary, this 2-way monolith, where, like, they could emerge from it any time. kind of playing with fire if I try to run through it. Well, either way. Darkstorm. I have enough gold now where I can Poor Man's Darkstorm. I can run up here, I can grab the Learning Stone, then Poor Man's off the Halflings, and then bring him back here. And then I'm waiting for start of next turn to maybe try to roll for a Town Portal, if possible. Yeah, that's all I've got right now. I have no other outs. I need that Grail too. Okay, fine. 15 Sentinel Automatons. Okay. And then, I mean, this is my army now, I guess. Was it Halflings? Yeah, so I would need probably an engineer on this guy. I'm gonna keep this on the rest of my... I'm gonna keep that on my hero, though. There's the crown. My other heroes might actually need this. Scales of the Greater Basilisk. Where to Grail? It's a work in progress. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can cheese some fights on Darkstorm if I do this. Yeah, okay. There we go. 12 mana, or sorry, 12 spell power. I'm gonna go now for... I could probably even head up this way if I wanted. Game of Torture and Sadness? I mean, he's not the only one experiencing hardships, I guess. For what it's worth. Solmare? Damn, I don't want to lose my Solmare, but I'm actually out of gold. My Master Terrorly, tell me how? I don't know. Okay, I shall retreat. Flees from battle. And yeah. Oh, okay, that's perfect. Yeah. Now I can kind of squat here. Lost my army, only 12 Klops and a Firebird left. You know, hilariously enough, more than what I have. Tell him that skill issue. What hero would be considered skill issue? Mafala. Biarma. I can send Biarma up north. Oh, a throng of halflings? Yeah, fuck no, I'm gonna skip that, of course. Yeah, sure, go next. Because this is hell. So you're forfeiting? That's par for the course, that's 5 for 5. Play it for 3 more hours, but that's part of the game. 1 Sultan for speed for Darkstorm, I think you can afford it. I can. That's going to be the last thing I do on this turn, though, because I don't know what else I need to pay for. Not worth both my and your time. I mean, not speaking on behalf of both of us. Well, no, this has so far been an interesting game for me. And you're saying you want to forfeit? Is this correct? Like, I can't tell if he's just complaining for the sake of complaining, or if it's like he actually wants to get out of here. But, I mean, again, like, this is... this makes 5 for 5 for games that we haven't finished. Just, I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, I mean, I do too, but... Not for the same reasons. Let's go next. Alright, well... Give me 1 turn, at least. Just end yours. I want to check something. Yeah. Sure. Alright, well... Oh, come on, let's continue the match. Yeah, I mean... Hey, I can't force my opponent to continue, you know? That's, that's just how it goes, I guess. Okay, and then I will send this guy as far forward as I can. I've already visited this. Okay, and then here is the connector. So now at this point, right? At this point in the match, here's what would have happened. I would have moved Zydar through here, and I would have tried to get as close as possible without... Well, I mean, they could potentially reach me regardless. I don't know how close... Yeah, I'm like a couple steps short. Otherwise, I'd make like a full beeline for it. Can you show me your map? Yeah, sure. Let me just finish playing out my turn, and then I will show you what you want to see. Biarma is here. I probably would have chained down this way to... Well, anyone, really. EO even would have been okay. I wouldn't go out of my way to clear halflings for this. And what's above ground? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I have too many heroes on this side. I guess I could have cleared the halflings next. Yeah, that's probably what I would have done. Would have tried to break open the path and then try to chain over to Mafala. How far can I go? 1638? Yes. Fiona. Okay. Never... This game is a fucking joke to be honest. Never ever have I got an opponent with whom I generate worse maps for myself. I don't know what to tell you. Like, we're 5 for 5, and yeah, you always apparently get, like, really terrible maps. I'll look at yours in a second, but yeah, I'm gonna pass my turn, I guess, and then... This is what I wanted to... True, maybe MeKick did get faster. He needs to improve his digging skill. Yes, clearly. It's rough. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, but I mean, hopefully we can get a redemption round. What did you... If we play another one, what do we want to do here? What's the... Like, what other templates are available? Masochism is part of the game? Yeah, I believe it. Okay, so this is what I wanted to do, okay? Okay, so I didn't get attacked. Real Wangy! Hey! Real Wangy! Thanks for the 3209 donation. Hey, MK, hey, chat. How are y'all doing? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you very much for asking, Real Wang. Yeah, how's it going? It's good to see you, and hope you're having a great day, and thank you so much for the donation. I very much appreciate it here on this fine day. Okay, so now that I have this Grail here, also, I was about to, I guess, deliver... I wanted to actually clear these halflings on automatons. And then that way I actually free up a lot more space. Yeah, I think I would have done this next. Either that or the Dwarven Treasury. Oh, you can do taupes now? MK can dream about it only? Honestly, yeah. I'm like not even close to taupes. I don't... Yeah, I'm not sure what to say. It's been an interesting game. Maybe like this. Like, no joke. Can I set my automatons to detonate on death if they are spiders? I actually don't know. Oh yeah, I can't quite reach, so... I'm gonna check next turn, okay. Hold on, let me think about this very carefully. Oh, I know. Wait a second. This is so stupid. Activate detonation on death without skipping a turn. Detonation on death. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, well, you know what? You know what, guys? Yeah, we don't talk about that. I mean, it's the end of the game, so whatever. I'm just gonna skip that, and we're gonna move on with our lives. And pretend that never happened, okay? I think, I don't think I've ever felt so ripped off in my entire life, but here we are. I felt hella ripped off just now. That Alright. Yeah, I mean, hey, first try, you know? Out fucking skilled. I don't want to talk about it, Taro. I said we didn't. Nothing happened, alright? Yeah, I don't know. He's just better. Think you needed to attack with them? Yeah, well, look. I don't know, man. I don't know. These things happen. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, I finally have gold. 133. Oh, and I can do this. Oh, 9k gold. Imagine, chat. Imagine. Alright, so finally with the mirror, I can finally, like, get the mirror out, right? And then with the mirror, I use all these to basically clear a path. I can use these guys to clear a path over here. Let me grab this too. What else is up here? There's got to be like more resources. Gosh, damn, dude. I don't have jack shit for me the whole game. Basically what I wanted to check is how much... Yeah, I mean, like, this is kind of what my next turn would have looked like, right? And then I'm like trying to prep for... Oh, yeah, okay, I think I got it. I would have hit this first. And then finally, I would have been able to do this. 4, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right, now I can roll. Boom, GG. All right, there we go. That's what I want to check. That's all I wanted to know, whether or not I would be able to get that. Okay, now that I have that, I can actually begin playing the game, you know? I can finally buy these guys out. I can town portal the, what is it, Orichalcum? Yeah, and then I can run up here, and then just do this. Whee! Armageddon, 600 damage. Kaboom! Oh, yeah, I'm so good at the game. Anyway, yeah, I would have needed to get the Afridi and all the other shit. But you guys know, you know, it's pretty obvious. I got the rest of this. I would have brought the rest of my guys. Like, I wouldn't need Arma twice. But it's fine. You guys get the point. There. Now I can actually start playing the fucking game. That's all I wanted to check. I had crystals here, and I would have tried to go for this eventually. And then I would have had to set up a chain for... Well, I mean, there was like another Kanza, wasn't there, somewhere? Yeah, there was a Kanza here. I would have needed to go there next, actually. And then I would have had to set up a chain to go for this North Town and capture this once I have like 4 or 5 angels. But anyway, you get the idea. That's how it would have been. Yes, indeed, I had 3 Kanzas. I didn't clear any of them yet, but I had 3 Kanzas and 4 pickets. So, yeah. You got Kanzas? I got a dick in my mouth. Yeah, you would. Maybe one in my ass too. Yeah, I'm sure you enjoy it. Anyway, so out effing skilled. That moment when... While normally I love to talk with somebody after a game on VC, I feel the combination of both our tilt would cause a ban on Twitch. Well, I mean, you didn't even see quite my side yet. Like, it was a struggle, but, you know, I was really just waiting for Town Portal. Like, I had no army because I sacked it all trying to take out Tan by the start of the new week, but I failed to. But it's fine because I had Armageddon in reserve. That was... give me a minute to check the taupe. Yeah, please do. Yeah. Jogo was the one who was saying, like, oh, it'd be pretty cool to get an Armageddon hero out. And indeed, if I had gotten an Armageddon hero out, I would have been able to start farming some angels at that point. So, yeah, it was, I mean, I was getting there for sure. Yep, there you guys go. It is what it is. Yeah, 15 automatons was actually useless, though. I mean, I was able to clear that halfling fight, but... I think you need to attack with them. Well, the intention was for me to... make it so that... Like, if they died, then they, like... To basically block them off. As you know. So you have 150 MeKicks, yeah. Would entertain chat. That's what happens when you pay your premium. Maybe you would not need to use 2 armas. Oh yeah, no, for sure I wouldn't have. Yeah, you're right. I was really just run. Oh yeah, right. That was the other thing I forgot to do. Yeah. I don't know why Do I have battle save? I do, don't I? Yeah, oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Did I... Did I leave the Grail on the other hero? I think I did, didn't I? Huh. No, I didn't. What the hell? Where's my shit? Is it on Solmare? Oh! Oh! Right! Alright, there you go. There we go. Okay. Lightning Rod. Ah. Ah. And then, with that, now I could go... Ah. Lightning Rod does 91 damage. Alright, so that's more in line with what it would have looked like. Oh, can I one-shot these guys? Oh yeah, not quite, but I was getting there. I mean, I also only have 2 Afridi on hand. I was supposed to have 4 Afridi. So yeah, I would have been good. It would have been fine. The taupe was undoable. I would have gotten Black Orb. My mono would be a donut with a nice hole. Well, I don't know what to tell you on that. Next DD. Did we win or lose? Yeah, that was a dub. MK, check if Solmare specialty does more damage. Yeah, sure. Solmare specialty with Lightning Rod? Oh, okay, sure, I can do that. Let me... Yeah, at least we got to see Grail bonus work. Yes, yes, you are correct on that. Okay, so 91 damage, right? 91 damage is the amount to be... Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna NWC the 1 this, because otherwise I can't... I'm not gonna have enough movement. Hold on a second. NWC the 1, and then I move this in, I build the Grail, and then I take this fight. And let's see how much damage. 109 damage. 109. So, I don't know if it's because... I don't know if it's because Solmare has advanced sorcery. I think it is advanced sorcery. 91 plus 18 comes out to 109. So it was advanced sorcery that did it. I don't know about Chain Lightning. I don't think Chain Lightning does much here. Maybe Sorcery Specialist could. Hard to do because you need to do 2 fights because of sorcery. Yeah, but Soul has sorcery, so yeah, it doesn't increase. It doesn't seem like the specialty increases it. But also, what was I up against? Wood Elves? Those are tier 3 unit? My guy's not high enough level. Just checked out your map. You got a good-ass map, to be honest. Well, I wouldn't know. I didn't even make it to, like... I had to go from, like, sea to sky out here just to make it to even my first town, man. Like, it would have taken me a while to farm all the Kanzas, and here you're talking about, like, oh, I got TP on, like, 127. I'm like, dude, not even close to TP yet. Freaking got it finally on, like, 133, but still, come on. Yeah. I did have objectives, though. You are right about that. Also, Solmare is only level 2. Okay, fine, sure. NWC Neo, here, let's... Why not, you know? I bet it's only the other... Whatever, this is good enough. Okay, what I was doing was trying to go here, build the damn thing, and then NWC Neo. Neo? Oh shit, no, wrong one. It was NWC Nebuch Adnazar. Alright, so now my Chain Lightning does plus 20% off of Sorcery and plus 20% off of Chain Lightning. So if Chain Lightning specialty did work, which I'd be astonished if it did, despite me buffing my hero up to level 11, I still only do a 109 Lightning Rod, despite my spell power and my Chain Lightning specialty being higher. Yeah, very likely it doesn't increase, but it's for science. Yeah, so it doesn't. There you guys go. Yeah, it doesn't. And Sorcery Guy. Yeah, Sorcery Guy, I can imagine that working, but yeah, there we go. Can we check him? Yeah, okay. I mean, do I have a Sorcery Guy? I don't have a Sorcery Guy on hand right now. But yeah, that'd be pretty sick. Lightning Rod and a Sorcery Specialist? Never tried that before. How he scales, you got? What do you mean? Zydar? Oh, you're right. I do. I do have a Zydar. Oh, yeah. NWC, Nabuch, Ad, Nazar. No, NWC, Neo. NWC, Neo. NWC, Neo. Okay, give me a second. There's got to be a faster way. Offense, sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Learning, learning, learning. Pathfinding, sure. Oops. Alright, let's see how much we can crank it up off. It scales off town buildings. It does. It also scales off of my sorcery. And now I have a level 20 Zydar. Okay? So my sorcery should be 60% rather than just 30%. So now, my lightning rod, which was doing 91 base previously, should hit for a lot harder. Let's find out. Oh, right. My Solmir needs to make it back and build this lightning rod. Okay, cool, great. Now, yes, do not play battle results. 145. So my lightning rod initially did 91, plus 60% comes out to 9 by, like, it comes out to 1... Is that right? Massive? Yeah, it seems that way. So, sorcery specialty does actually affect this. Yeah. Opening round, just bolt everything. And then Air Orb increases that by 50%. Wow. So you're telling me that in the... so how much can Lightning Rod in max level do? It's like 170 or something, isn't it? 170 damage to all enemy stacks. And then with Orb of the Firmament, it's 50% damage on top of that. So 255, and then with Sorcery Specialty, that's another 60%. Well, sorry, yeah, it's a level 20 Sorcery Specialist. So that comes out to like 100, like almost 400 damage opening blast. It does work with full Sorc specs, by the way. I tested with level specs, level 30k specs. Oh, okay. It's 30k in emote, I don't know. You see the damage? Yeah, I see it. Alright, well there you guys go. Now we can do a very brief post-game analysis. Like, there's not really too much to look at here. I mean, I guess there's a couple things that I want to know, on my side at least. Then I can check his side after. Basically, I just want to know how many... okay, so this is a 5x20. This was, like, a good size. I could have taken this on a Scout Hero, definitely. I wouldn't... I guess I would have come here and bombarded it with, the big guy, and Armageddon. But yeah, okay, 5 angels going into here, maybe? That one might have been a bit troublesome. All numbers deserve an emote? Wow, okay. So I would have had 7 angels in total, more or less. And the hilarious thing is, like, I did have a taupe here, and did I have a taupe somewhere else? Oh! Oh! Okay, there was a cons up here. I would have gone for that cons after too. Like, I would have seen it because my hero, I actually took the time to, I mean, I got a clip, right? Like, there's that clip of me taking on that fight against the halflings. Like, that's what I would have done, but I half-assed it. I mean, I still would have won it, and I opened the path, and it would have, like, I would have sent my hero to go up here to collect resources. Like, I needed gold, so I would have gone up here. And look at that, 5x30. So that would have brought me up to 10. And then I don't know if I would have kept going up here, but then once I saw that this was here, that brings me up to 11. So I would have had 11 angels. That's what I wanted to see on my side. Yeah, all it took was just me having Armageddon to clear the first of the Kanzas, and then I can basically do all the other ones. I think I even had Mephala nearby too, right? Like, I could have actually used Mephala to take some of those fights, because Mephala... You know, Mephala has armor specialty, so could have used her with the angels, and then she probably could have soloed some of these Kanzas. What am I taupe had? That's a good question. Did I only have one taupe? I guess I did, huh? Okay, well, either way. What's up, MeKick is a big celebrity in 2026? No, I've always been a big celebrity, man. What are you talking about? Okay, NWC the Construct, was it? There you go. That way I can go MG5. Roll for... Oh, okay. Well, there you guys go. One try, re-roll for DD. Would have been the case. And things were actually looking pretty good for me this game, for sure. I can't deny that. Where the hell's my taupe? Oh yeah, up here. Up north, this way. I don't even know if this was here, though, but okay, sure. And I would have had... Oh, okay, well, well, there you guys go. Plus 13 spell power, and in total, I think, because I already have like a plus 3 armor. And then Orb of Tempestuous Fire. Actually, you know what? For shits and giggles, let me toss that over to the other hero, and let's actually just see how many, or how much damage I would end up doing. Where the hell's my Darkstorm? Okay, there he is. Yeah. There we go. Armageddon, and then with this on, 1560 damage Armageddon with DD. Nice taupe, looks like exactly what I needed, yeah. At that point, once I get DD and 1500 damage armor, I probably would have full sent him. He is playing Rampart, but, you know, that's okay, whatever. I can't, he wouldn't, I don't think he would go Gold Dragons, so there's no reason for me to try to prolong it. I would just send my main man at him. I think MeKick win streak started after his win versus Homs rewatch on one hero. Was it? Am I really on that much of a win streak? I do not know. Yeah. Got Implosion as well. Oh yeah! I do have Implosion. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Versus Goldies. Mm-hmm. That is very true. But hey, he had Orb of Vulnerability. Thank you very much. Hey, someone defeat him, please. His ego can't handle it much longer. Is it really an ego thing? I don't know. It's kind of chilling right now, if you ask me. You weren't 100 plus viewers in 2025, Lolgup? Huh? What the hell? Are you trolling? I think you're trolling, right? 100 viewers is usually my average nowadays, or like I usually cross like every stream. I can expect that it'd be roughly. I don't remember the last stream I did where I had less than 100 viewers. Having said that, I actually got a raid today. By Lexi, so that's kind of where a lot of my viewers came from for today's stream, especially after daylight savings took place. A lot of people came in a little bit late, but yes, indeed, usually I have like over 100. No, that's just not true, because you haven't watched for a long time. Well, I'm gonna delay it to you straight then. I don't remember the last time that I did like a scheduled Saturday Hoda stream, Hoda/SOD stream, and then I got fewer than 100 viewers at some point during the stream. Yeah, it's usually ranging somewhere between 100 to 150, and you know that's fine, whatever. I'm not really. I remember back in like 2018, it was like 300 to 400, but you know those days are long past, like long gone. I'm not really too upset about that either. I mean, I've always only just streamed for enjoyment purposes, so that's whatever. Anyway, yeah, 45 minutes, I can go one hero island, just talk with chat until then. No, that's okay. I mean, I did promise another game to Emlyn, that, who knows, maybe he gets another dog shit map, maybe we don't finish it, but, I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. Alright, what template do you want to play? Oh, sorry. Any particular preferences? We can finish in 3 hours. Okay, I'm gonna end the turn and I'm just gonna take a look at his side because he was complaining so much about, you know, his start didn't look very good. Okay, so this is Uland. Ballistics, Earth, Learning. Interesting roster. So Uland was his main. Maybe he made the most of what he had. He had Town Portal rerolled as he had, like, talked about. Oh, he had Loinus. Oh, this wasn't even his main. I didn't even get Water Magic at level 4, I guess. Or... yeah. Rapid 6L, I'm like a 12.62. Okay. Sure, you're on. Give me 2 min. Let me play. Alright. Let's make this fast. So, what did he have? Because he was complaining his start was ass. But to be fair, I also explored like a lot of the map too, you know. Can't really Like, I went both sides. I guess he did too, but I still, yeah, he had nothing up to here. Yeah, he doesn't want to generate it. Superstitions, I guess. Yeah, okay, he had nothing up to here. Yeah. Yeah, this map truly was terrible. He had his stables here. Wow, it actually is deserted. Um, yeah, I don't know what to say. He actually got shafted by the map. He actually was not exaggerating. Like, he had actually fucking nothing. Like, this is sort of crazy. Yeah, had 2 pickets. He cleared the 2 pickets for a ton of, what are they called? He managed to get himself Klopstack at least. Oh, check my 114, 115. It was a good map until 121. Sure. Yeah, why not? What a random JanPala. And you said 115. Okay. Alright, so... Yeah, I mean, just looking at this. 2 pickets and a red tower, but those were the only things you ever had access to. I see. Well, alright then. Yeah, I don't know. That's rough. I don't know what to say. Sorry to see that it didn't quite go so well, man. Uland was exploring... with 1 Firebird. Oh shit, you actually cleared the Firebirds. You actually cleared the red tower. Oh yeah, you were... I see. You had Uland with Cure, curing the Firebird. Ah. Cure is with increased effect against T7 units. Okay. Interesting. I never realized that they had switched it. No wonder your Uland was so strong. The Firebird was done 113. Ooh, wow. Mini red tower. Never would have expected that. Not really. I slid into Bisu DMs because I promised to play him in MK instead. Oh, actually? Well, good luck and have fun, I guess. I don't know, on island, I think goal, I'd say get army of TM, just beeline for desert and farm blocks. Probably best choice to go for pre-desert. Okay, you guys are talking about islands, I guess, but again, I'll test that out some other time, next time. I just realized, you said you weren't 100 plus viewers in 2025, and you said Lil Gup? Well, that's interesting, calling me Lil Gup. Again, this is... I mean, there's so many things I could say to that, but I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm gonna move on to the next game. Paulo wrote, also some peeps watch Val Specky and others community members who stream. Okay. New game, multiplayer. What guppy? Little guppy, like the fish. No, it's fine. This one's actually like this has to be trolling, right? Like that entire comment had to be troll. Like, I feel like it's got to be rage bait, low key. I'm like, there's no way. Not even, yeah, it's got to be rage bait, low key. That's so. That's like what? Do you want to play the 6LM or any other template? Up to you. You can. Don't think it'll. Don't think it matters. Don't think it matters. You know what? Actually, let's do mirror. Mirror firewalk, was it? Yeah. That way, if you get a shit map, I also get a shit map, and vice versa. Yeah, why don't we do that? Let's just do mirror, the two of us. You passed the rage bait test? Thank you, yeah. I think so. You need to start watching others? Okay, well join me then, because I have the version KK. Alright, well I guess you don't have to generate in that case. Don't want to make you generate, although I am a little concerned. Well, you know, pick your poison, right? The thing is, if you well, okay. If you're generating mirror though, you can't really complain about bad RNG because I mean you can't complain about your map being shit because that means my map is also shit. In theory, although well, because you said you aren't a mirror guy, huh? See, like, where do these, I just talked about this earlier today. Where do these, like, opinions of me come from? I never said I'm not a mirror guy. I just said that I usually prefer playing, like, a normal map. Like, I hate Clash of Dragons. I went on a whole rant about that, but I never, like, I said that I'm okay playing mirror, but it's not usually my first pick for these sorts of, map templates. No, I'm okay with mirror. Yeah, what? You said it. You prefer XL plus U. Oh, is Firewalk not XL plus U? Well, either way. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. What is this mirror generation? I turned left to dog shit. Opponent turned right and got 7 Kanzas back to back. I want to kill my... Oh, yeah, right. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah. I'd forgotten about that for a second. The possibility that, okay, a map can be generated and I'll go the right way and he goes the wrong way. That is very true, yes. The round was like 3 years ago, maybe longer. A lot of people don't know the hate versus COD. Dude, I literally ranted about this at the start of the stream, like a half hour we started, like, DK was the one who pitched Clash in the first place, mind you, and then I was like, dude, there are 2 map templates that I never want to touch, like, you know that I'm usually okay to play whatever, I'll play 8 hero, I'll play 1 hero, I'll do stupid ass shit, 1 minute timers, you know, there are 2 exceptions to that rule. The first is Trash of Dragons, the second one is Vietnamese Mafia. Those are the only 2 most dog shit ass templates I've ever played. I don't ever want to see them for the rest of my entire fucking life, dude. Like, I think I'd actually jump from the like the Golden Gate Bridge before I look at these 2 templates again. They're so bad. Ugh. Okay. Anyway, here we go. I'm gonna hop in and play. Here we go. Firewalk. Mirror, please. Firewalk or any other mirror template. Well, you pitched mirror Firewalk earlier. I'm okay with that. Unless there's other mirror templates you want to play. Well, that's good enough. Vivon? Yes, we did win. Play Clash of Dragons, tell us how you really feel? Yeah, yikes, man. Hom said, I missed that, I need to watch the VOD. You do, yeah. Because, again, I talked about this at the start of the stream. These very 2 topics. The first, in the same fucking sequence, too. First, I talked about how much I hate Clash of Dragons, and then I think people asked me about Mirror, and I'm like, I don't mind Mirror. I just usually prefer playing, like, other non-Mirror templates, but I don't dislike Mirror. I don't love Mirror, but I don't dislike it either. MTFW is the most fair one? Sure. Oh, okay, he's banning out Fortress. Mirror Castle? Sure. Yeah, why not? Let's keep it nice and easy, I guess. Clash without Diplo is hella fun. Is it? You need the graph? Would be nice, I guess. Would be nice, yeah. 3? 3 as in 3K or 300? Like, I actually don't know how this shit works. Okay, cool. As in 3K? Alright, well, plus then, yeah. Go for it. The link is the graph. Okay. There, I'll pull this up then. What does this template look like? Alright, I'm gonna show you guys too, while we're at it. I have no idea what the fuck this shit's saying, but yeah, this is what I'm looking at here. So these are the banned heroes, and then this is the layout of Mirror Firewalk. Okay, lovely. There's, I guess, an AI on each side too. Minus Valeska, minus Loinus. Okay. And now, so without Valeska, without Loinus, I mean, surprise, surprise. That leaves Adela and a whole bunch of other people. Alright, go Cavs Girl. You want me to go Tyrus? I'm not opposed to it. Anybody else have some pretty fun or interesting ideas? I could go Rion, First Aid Specialist, too, right? There are many options. She is pretty good. Lord Hart. You guys want me to go Lord Hart? Go play for Econ here? That'd be pretty funny. And Cavs cheap with wood. You need an introduction to the template? You know what? Nah. I'll YOLO it this time. I mean, if it means he'll get a win after, was it 5 losses? Then yeah, sure. Why not? Mega Swords. I don't know. These guys are all kind of meh as a start. I'll do Lord Hart. Lord Hart sounds kind of interesting. Okay. I'll do Lord Hart. There's also Bless Girl, too. Adela. I kind of want to run Adela and just start blessing everything and swinging. That sounds fun. Actually sounds hella fun. Either Adela or Lord Hart. 250. Is Fire... Sorry, hold on. Hold up. How rich is Firewalk? Or should have actually... Well, I mean, hella rich. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll run Adela then. I'll play Adela then. Sure. Let's do Adela. I want to try Adela. We're getting an Adela playthrough? Yeah. Hashtag blessed. The zone is busted? Right, okay. Got it. Ready. Look, have fun. What else did he write? Nothing? Okay. Let's begin. Let's see how this goes. MK playing the most noble and trustworthy hero in the game canonically? Yeah, sorry, I kinda... I guess, subbed that one out. Betrayed him like he betrayed, Arathia, you know? Valerie wrote, my migraine is killing me, I need to sleep, good night, MeKick chat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, good night then, I guess. Thanks for tuning in, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will catch you again next time. Take care, Valerie. See you soon. Alright, I guess we can begin this and see how these things go. I start off with 3 towns, I'm not used to that in this case. He said that the starting zone's not that rich, but looks plenty rich to me. Just off of this alone. Ingham? Genova? I can town hall this town, yeah. Stream title is misleading, though. Well, I guess technically it would be misleading now that the first game is over. You are right about that. My bad. 7... Is this map template started on 130? I guess it is, isn't it? Let me take a look. Oh yeah, we start on 130, so we have 15k each? Well, shit, okay. Stream title misleading, lazy mods? Yeah. Typical. Okay, Dread Knights. That's not the break that I'm looking for. So basically I could go double angels. There's also dragonflies here, it seems. Seaman here, okay. I'll clear that next turn, but I'm gonna focus on trying to scout and view the paths first. And then I'll go from there. Okay, I also have Dury, the armorer guy. Guess see MeKick play Cavs some other time? I mean, nothing's written in stone yet. I'm not sure if I want to go for it or not, you know? Okay, double Cav dwellings. Maybe I will go for Cavs then, after all. Now I just need like a stables, and then we're good. Yeah. Remember though, it's Mirror, so he also gets the same shit that I do, right? So... Winner status. Winner punches PP92 in the PP. Serdova the Bear said, not my bad, Paulo here. I clearly forgot my good eyes in my other pair of pants. Oh, okay. Not allowed to change the title of the stream, are you? I don't think you can, right? I said I'm working on it. You can change it back. Oh, okay. You guys can argue over that, I guess, if you want to. I guess I could have sent another hero outward from here. Zyron? Sure. He already ended his turn? Wow. $14,000 gold. I'm actually trying to figure out here how this is going to work. Probably marks first, right? I think I have to... Okay, hold on a second. Where does this take me to? Maybe I'll get marks here too while I'm at it. Just upgrade everybody. This round. And then in this turn, or on this town, maybe I'll upgrade into halberdiers? And then push that side, perhaps? Let me give that one some thought. Like this. Resource start. Or resource bonus to start. Interesting. Oh, okay, so it takes me to who knows where. Could maybe clear these wraiths. That'll probably be my first priority. But I do need to bring my army. There's like 2 boxes in the area. Yeah, kind of want to hit both. I gotta clear the wraiths too. And then I gotta pry this open. No, there's so many boxes. I think there's probably... These would probably be XP boxes, is my guess. Okay, well, I just lost my entire stack for, like, nothing here. I didn't expect them all to group up like that, though, to be fair. That's fine. Can I clear this and make it back? Box is just T1 or upgraded T1? Oh, actually? Is that how it works? Well, shit. That would be a big help. And then there's also this one, too. Could go one into the other, maybe? I think I'd have to. I also need to break this open, too, so there's much to do. Okay. Well, then, blacksmith it is. Is this live? Yes, I think so. There's a path here. I think this path connects to the other town, but I'm not really in a rush to go that direction. Okay, I mean, I've explored what I needed to, and I kind of have a rough idea now of where I need to go and whatnot. So, with that said, I think I'm going to use this opportunity to go for the harpies. And then work my way down to these guys. +1 speed. Get more gold. There's some skeletons here. Like so much shit. I guess sulfur, it's 1 to 2k per pile. Right. Can we bless them? Pew pew. Pew pew. Of course you would. Okay. Defend. My guys are faster, so just swing back up here. I can bless them again. Pew, pew. I'll just defend. I suppose I'll have to fire at one of these stacks. Yeah, maybe I could just do this. Just poke him down. Swing and shoot. Done. Advanced diplomacy or basic air? I think I go with air here for the time being. Air is not good, Patrick. Air is not good. Oh, and there's a stables. Dragonflies over here? It's a little sus for me. The fish most likely is T1. Well, T1 is actually perfect because the next place I'm going to go to is training grounds. I'm hoping. I get one cast of Bless. Okay, thank fuck. I was scared that there's going to be an up stack, but I guess I get to keep my marks for another day. There we go. I'll wait, and then I'll shoot at these guys. And then I guess I'll peel for the other ones. Sure. Should be fine. Okay, and then swing, shoot, poke. I could probably poke these guys too while I'm at it. Oh, there we go. And finish them off. I lost some pikes, but that's okay. I basically opened up this box, and then now I can send this hero out to explore what else is along this road here. Now, I could... I guess I can go for this training grounds. Probably halberdiers after. Where else can I go? This hero's doing stuff. This hero's just like checking what the connection is. I don't think I need to worry so much about that. This hero is going this direction. Okay, this two-way leads like 3 feet away. Alright, that's great to hear. In that case, once I clear this, I'm going to chain everybody probably up to around this region. So this hero's going to go back, and then I'm going to chain over here. I'll probably try to clear the training grounds and then work my way up. Okay. Well, then in that case, I will get my last hero here then, with Dury, the armor specialist. Yeah, I was a little hasty to build the blacksmith. I should have done marks instead, but it's okay. There we go. Passing the turn. What a turn. Sawmill, early sawmill is nice for calves and it's on the road. Yes, I'm sure that it is. It will be a big help, I'm guessing. Okay, what have I got? Plus, +1 on 1, plus. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. It's fine. I'm not in a huge rush with these heroes. I'm just gonna focus on collecting resources. I guess Town Portal would be kind of helpful if I could get my hands on that. I'm gonna grab this box. 5,000 XP. Alright. Logistics? Do I care for logistics on this Adela? You know what? I mean, I don't know what other dog shit secondary she'll end up with. No, I'm gonna try to make this into... I mean, it's not like I got offered water magic, so I might as well just run with her for the long game. I thought this was gonna be tier 1s. I've been lied to. Like, low-key, I thought these were gonna be tier 1 units. You know what? I might have a better idea. When in battle, it is said Black Dragons seek out Titans. Sulfur, yeah, ban DK for lying to me. In a way, yeah. Teddy's wrote, this may be a silly question, but when a match is starting, you are putting money on first choice of faction and then color. Faction makes sense, but why would you prefer one color over another? That's because red player starts a half turn earlier before blue does. Think about it, right? Red goes first, blue second, tan third, and so on. So in a one-on-one match, you would prefer to play as red over blue most of the time, because then you'd be taking your turn first. Like, yeah, we have simultaneous turns on, but if simultaneous turns breaks, the actions made by red are the ones that hold, right? And in addition to that, sometimes, like, when it comes to, like, picking phase, there's other advantages, too. Occasionally, like, in certain templates, like Mini Nostalgia, I think blue player gets to pick their town, like, their AI towns first, because they're, like, next to 3 towns. So, I had not thought about that. I learned so much. Yeah, no, for sure. It's a good question, for sure. Like, no worries. Probably didn't see it. It would have been 5k XP or tier 1 spells. Oh, okay, well, it's quite a far departure as compared to what I was expecting, but it's fine. Like, would have been nice, but not really gonna get too worked up over it. Now, the only question is, do I want to build Cavaliers in all 3 towns, or just 2 of them? And more than that, do I want to start town gating? Not town gating, like building up MG4 to get town portal, in this case. Because my towns are a little far away from each other. Sadly, fog of the map hide that 1 sulfur pile. Right. I can always go for this a little later, I guess. Adela. I mean, there's a stables up there, but it's kind of like I have to go through Horde of Wood Elves for it. It's not advisable. Funny enough, if I had Tactics Girl, she would have been able to clear this just fine, but I don't have her, so shit out of luck on this one. I could go back to my main town. Why do I keep freaking building my shit before seeing what it is that I might need for the turn? I could have built MG1 and refilled my spell points on Adela, but it's okay. I mean, sure. This feels like kind of a waste of a hero, a hero's movement, but I think I'll work with this for now. Ooh, lots of nymphs. Could I off-road clear the nymphs and come back? Yeah, I'll deal with it later, I guess. Ring of the Wayfarer. And then Thane. Or turn back to town. And there's a very specific reason why. Hey! Darkstorm again. He carried me last game. Maybe he'll carry me again this game. Get some spells out here, too. Okay. Well, then I am going to turn all these guys into halberdiers. That's why I brought them here. Now I can consider maybe taking on Dwarven Treasury, perhaps? Dragonflies for training grounds? It's actually a little dangerous. Maybe I will hold off on that until I have, like, slightly stronger heroes and my own cabs, perhaps? Yeah, that might be better overall. I don't have a path to get up there, it seems. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to, like, easy fights for the time being. I don't want to throw the game because I took a fight that I shouldn't have. I'm gonna send it. Man, speed 7 halberdiers on grass terrain. This is quite a sight to behold, I have to admit. Sure. Oh, wow. Swing. Oh, wow, these guys are so strong. Wisdom. Yes. And, oh, I messed up. No, 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 no. This is the wrong spot. I was supposed to move him up here, and then I was supposed to get full movement with the other hero. Well, shit. Can I do anything else with this guy, at least? What else can Dury do? Like, I was hoping that this was like a lightly guarded box. Dismiss him? I might actually dismiss him. I think I will. It's over GG go next, yeah. Yeah, alright, fine. Oh, this is kind of embarrassing, but I have to, like, otherwise I'm kind of wasting a bit of time here. I really wasn't kidding when he said this zone is stupid rich. Even with Ring of the Wayfarer, it's not enough. Wait, did I just... I'm actually playing like a potato today. Oh wow, they're focus firing the halberdiers. I didn't expect that one, but okay. Yeah, I lost 5 halberdiers there for just no reason. That's great, but again, not the end of the world. I can still do stuff here. Dury can make a move now. This one's guarded by Thunderbirds. Hey, there's the first town. Do I have magic arrow? I do not. Yeah, what else is here? Okay, I'm gonna build a tavern. I can also start building up an MG here if I wanted. Tiva or Aiden. I'll build Aiden. Intelligence guy. And then, I guess freeing up the extra hero slot actually does help, because now I can do what I want in this region. Explore a little bit. Oh wow, stables bonus, incredible. Yeah, this is like stupid rich. No wonder 3k was... Well, yeah, no wonder he was willing to offer up 3k. There we go. Lots of behemoths to get in the middle. What is this donation? Wolf Rambo Hunt donated me 1605. Hey, I really appreciate it. Thank you, Wolf Rambo. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Thanks for the donation. I hope you're having fun with the stream so far. Down the side's really rich. Yeah, apparently that's, you know, a part of how the map template is laid out, I suppose. Okay, what else can I do? I think I might actually consider triple build at this point. Because I actually have enough resources for it, and I have a Wolf Riders Tactics guy? Tactics guy might actually be pretty good. I'm gonna run Tactics guy, because I need him for the Cav fight anyway, come to think of it. Sure. I'll just bring my other units. Maybe even possible to go build 3 calves or angels. Triple build angels is possible, but I'll do triple calves for like a lot of reasons. Like I have 2 cav dwellings. I haven't found any pogs for starters, so that's part of the problem. Oh, thank fuck! I don't have to worry about getting hit by the magic M word for once. Oh yeah, that means he's probably going to go down this way. In theory. Nope, never mind. Take it back. Oh yeah, my guys are speed 8s though. So they're fine. There we go. One shot. Wow, this Ring of the Wayfarer comes in pretty handy, I have to admit. Pew, pew. Alright, that was easy. And then I pick up the gold mine and I can double back this direction and get ready to take on the training grounds right away. I'm just worried. I was just worried about the dragonflies getting their stupid weakness cast off, but I think that with tactics it should be more than manageable. Okay, yeah, fort this turn, and then I'm gonna start working my way up to this thing. Day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6, day 7. Okay, yeah, no. As long as I have enough wood and ore, I can manage it. Triple build Cavaliers in this case. Probably gonna run out of timer at this rate, if anything. I think timer is gonna be the limiting factor more than anything else. Okay, so at least I know roughly what to expect in this region. So that was good. Besides, if I try to go for angels, then I won't have room to try to build Dimension Door in this town. I'm gonna go Town Hall this turn, but from here on out, I'm going MG 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, as my builds on that town. Guardhouse, barracks, blacksmith stables. Well, okay, everything's gonna need guardhouse sooner or later, so let's just get started on that. Yudai says, and I like the calm voice talking us through. Oh yeah, well, good thing you weren't here a couple hours ago when I got hit by morale. You would not be saying that if you had heard that. Oh yeah, that was... Ooh. Man, was I livid. Absolutely furious. Got 1 sawmill and 1 ore pit. Yeah, I might actually have to take a bit of a detour and pick all this shit up. Okay, yeah. This is good. There's more gold mines here, too. There, done. Plenty of resources here. Stables and barracks. Okay, this time... Stables and the training grounds. What else is here? Oh, there's an ore pit. Oh, wonderful. I'll keep sending this hero up to pick up the ore pit. And, yeah, seems we've got everything in order here. I also just realized if this is a flux down, then I can get Magic University for Earth Magic and Air Magic. Same as him, but yeah, it's good. MK's voice is always calm, even among the noise of keyboard cracking. Yeah, exactly. For sure. Wolf Rambo says, thank you, it's always fun to watch your stream. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Maybe you get by chance Cav Girl in one of the taverns? Not yet. I mean, eventually, maybe, but not just yet. There's a hero in here, too. can get even water on Blescroll as well with Fluxtown. Oh yeah, you're right. I could do that, can't I? Cost some resources, but yeah. Oh, there's +6 sword here too. I wonder what the guard for it is. It's probably going to be a pretty big one, is my guess. Bless? Huh. Okay. Could go for cabs. Other ore pit. Oh yeah, that is another ore pit, isn't it? You're on it today, DK. All right. Well then, I also probably should save timer. That's the other problem. I'm trying to think. Oh, you know what? I know what I need to do. I need to get this hero back into the town. Yeah, and then this hero can come out and crypts. There's like 2 crypts here. Like, I'm just trying to see like where else I'm supposed to bring my army to. Like, there's actually so much to do. I'm not used to having so many things that I can do in this one turn, you know? Oh, it's only 21 of them? I thought there would be a lot tougher in this case. Okay, sure. Nice. Oh, okay. Well, not quite what I was hoping for, but sure. Yep. There you go. There you go. It's always the magic M word. But in this case, it doesn't make too much of a difference, and I get to keep my marks at least, so it's not the end of the world, but yeah, just still mildly bemused. Stupid bird, yeah. Actually, I could probably even do this, can't I? Just do it like that. Alright. These guys go here, these guys go here, and these guys go here. Just need to lure them up in this direction. Okay, there. And they can't get morale! I mean, these guys definitely can get morale. Paid like 1,250 gold for these air rallies. Huh. Aha! Yeah, didn't see that coming. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna freaking block them off with my halberdiers, because the halberdiers are immune to the jousting bonus, so... And again, they can't really joust from here either. I don't know. Maybe I should leave my griffins to defend it. Yeah, maybe I will get my griffins to do it, actually. Ow. They got morale there. I would have been so upset. Dude. My guys are actually so weak. Okay. Int, or tactics, sorry, and 2 cavaliers. And then from here, I can either head back, or I can chain it this way and start hitting crypt after crypt. Clancy can go up northeast this way, I suppose. You could probably just do elf with advanced tactics. No? You have a very good point. I'll wait until I get the cavaliers on 1.15, I guess. But yeah, I probably could manage that now that you mention it. I also need like a shit ton of gold. I'm gonna send... I could either go south or I can head north. I'll go north. Oh, okay. Well, good to know that this is where all the goodies are at. I'll nab that, and then I'll work my way through here. Don't know if I can get through here, but either way, it doesn't much matter. I'll figure it out. If I go this way, if I go back the way that I came from, then I guess I could hit the stone golems for the gold mine. Yeah, in the long run, that'll fetch me a good amount of gold. Yeah, that's gonna be quite a bit. Yeah, that way I won't have to go back in that direction for a very long time. But what's my main hero doing right now if I don't do anything with her? She's legit not doing shit. 2 sawmills for cav build down, you'd probably be okay for wood. Yeah, I think I'll be fine for wood. Yes, it's true. You know what? Yeah, Elor needs to be close to this training grounds, so I'm gonna maybe let him go here to Adela, and then I'll clear this. Okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I'm like speed 7s on these guys. I'm gonna probably shoot. Nah, I'll just wait. I can swing, and I can joust these guys, and I can joust these guys next. Yeah, I'm gonna melee them, and swing them. Oh. Still, that's fine. I'm gonna move these guys back, and then the rest of the fight should be pretty easy, Kapka. There we go. Fire, fire, defend, defend, swing, and then that's done. Alright, Spirit of Oppression. Hell yeah, let's go. And I'm now 4 XP short, of course, because why wouldn't I be from being able to do anything else, or from being able to level. So, now I'm trying to figure if I can do anything else. Maybe I clear this. Double treasure chests or something, just free XP, or maybe I can actually hit these Pegasi. I'm just worried that they get morale on me. I have Spirit of Oppression. What's there to be worried about? Haha. Muck Pharrell, yeah. The fucking bird is dead, glory. The fucking bird is dead. Glory to Spirit of Oppression. This is true. Ow. Dead. Oh, come on. Yeah, it was bleeding out halberdiers, but I mean, they kind of did their job. Expert Diplo. Very tempting to just grab this box for XP, but I kind of need it for gold right now, I think. Berserk. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Elor, like a couple steps short. Ah, that's fine. All good. Berserk. Yes. And then this guy. I'll have to worry about this gold mine a little later. I want to know what's up northeast in this direction. I'm going to head up there now, I think. Oh. Plenty of gold everywhere. Passing the turn. Oh yeah, he is, his army is stronger than mine. I bet that he probably lost fewer units on a lot of the fights that he took, is my guess. Pack of Nixes guarding a box. better be a big-ass box, like a good box. 2 boxes? Alright, this is a job for Adela. Like, Adela's got to be headed here to clear all this. Then again, I don't have Earth Magic on her either, so it's a little troublesome. All-timer MK moment. Where are you guys getting these clips from?
This fight.
Oh. Oh, okay, these are my videos. You guys are pulling up here. I see. Oh, I don't need Archer's Tower. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I checked. I need to go for Blacksmith then, and then work my way in to the training grounds. This town will go Stables. The other town will go Stables. And then now I just need to worry about wood. Oh yeah, and then I need to go MG1. Here. So I got plenty of gold right now. So I need the other resources, it seems. Clips. They are yet to be clips. Ah, I see. Yeah, true. Let's see. This is intelligence guy. Do I need... I think I'm fine. I was like wondering whether or not I should have grabbed that treasure chest for XP, but I guess I don't. It's max upgraded griffins for unit box, or 10k XP, or 10k gold, or spell boxes up to T4 for Nixes. Right, okay, that's good to know, thanks. Yeah, probably 10k XP. It seems a little much for 10k XP. Yeah. Oh, is this a black market? I believe that it is. Mercury and all that. Good. Now I see where all the gold mines are. I'm gonna need to clear those gold mines, eh? That's another thing I gotta deal with too. So, gotta figure all that out. Also need a hero to be in position to transfer my army back to where it came from. That's another problem too. Actually, I know just the way to do that. I'm gonna ignore all of these and go straight for home base. I think I could go a little bit. Ah, whatever. I'll just go straight there. 1540. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna go straight back to town, and then from there, there's gonna be another hero that I'll bring out to the fight. Oh, I can make it all the way. I can dismiss Genova here. And actually dismiss Genova. She's in the least useful spot. I didn't visit this mystical garden, but I think I can afford to not get 2 piles of wood. Then this way, I'll free up a hero slot that will go to this guy. And then this guy is going to be the one who will chain the calves to the rest of my, well, to everybody else pretty much. I can go straight to my main, to the main town, and then get ready to take on the Yetis and whatnot. That would be nice. Like back to back, just hit everything, one after the other. Hit the Yeti. How strong would my Adela be? Or maybe I should let somebody else, like the armor specialists, deal with that. Adele's already looking pretty good, as it is right now. Don't know if I need to do much else with her. 1 movement point will remain. Well, okay, sure. Why not? Let's see what I can do. Feels like I'm going in circles with her, but... yeah, it's fine. Okay. Go and collect some of these resources on the way. Diplo already. Yeah. Roni says hello, MeKick. Hey, Roni. How's it going? Hope you're having a great day so far. You got a pretty interesting game going on here. I'm have 3 towns to start, and I'm just getting ready to take on these Cavaliers, or these Wood Elves, so I can start getting Cavalier dwelling. So that's sort of where I'm at the moment. I'll leave just these on him. This is fine. Okay. Guess I can collect resources here. Yeah, okay. Gonna pass the turn. And this way my hero... Well, I was gonna say we're gonna refill spell points, but I guess there's no mage guild here. You got full... Wait. I have full Diplo set in my zone. I have Ambassador's Sash. I have Statesman's Medal, and then where the hell's the other one? Ring, Stash, and Necklace? Are you serious? I have all 3 components? That's pretty hilarious if that's true. Ring is next to Stash. Sweet. Teddy's wrote, it is almost midnight, so nighty night, chat and MK. Yeah, good night, Teddy's. Take care. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for coming, and I will catch you again next time. You're welcome for the entertainment for the evening. Glad you enjoyed it. So, see you soon. Next hero comes out, presumably with Cavaliers. Yeah, there's the Cavs. More horsies. Rathmont. I could buy out the swords too, but I'll save that for later, perhaps. So you can probably play Diplo Abuse. I mean, I'm also going to have a good, strong power stack of Cavaliers, so I'm kind of with that. Oh. MG2. Start working my way up to MG4. And then I can get Town Portal, and everything will be a lot peachier with that. Got all the resources in the world for it too, eh? So I can kind of play it however I want. I can actually chain these guys back. Hold on, just trying to think how this is going to work. Because I still need to get the calves from the other hero too. If I transfer to Ivor, advanced tactics, 4 Cavaliers. I feel like 4 Cavaliers should be enough. But then again, I also need to get the other Cavs out too, and then up them to champions. Then I can head westward and clear the Yeti this turn as well. At least that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. And what other heroes do I have in this region? This hero who's out exploring a bunch of stuff, but can't really get anything. Oh, and there's Recanter's Cloak. That's good. All out of places to go. And it'll take me like 2 turns to get back. I don't think I need this guy. I think I need more heroes. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen then. Or I need more hero slots, more specifically. Okay. Heroes already head back to town, aren't they? Ingham. 1048. Okay. I think this is fine. Chain all these guys back to the main town. I'm just gonna start dismissing these. I don't want to look at them. I actually don't want to look at them right now. They're just annoying. Don't want to have to read more than I have to looking at these units. Alright, I'm gonna move Adela out of town for a second. Then I'm gonna bring out Rathmont with Frenzy. Yep, great. So now with Rathmont, I can chain back to Thane. And from here, Thane can deliver everything to Elor. Okay, and then like this. Really? That's a little scary. We can't actually reach. Look at... Oh, man. Why do they always... Why do they do shit like this? Just fucking positioning these obstacles in, like, the worst spots that I make it so I can't reach in one go. Chat, MeKick. Hey, West. Movie, series, weeb, games, XXX videos, entertainment suggestions? What have I watched recently? Kind of been binging random shit. Videos. Videos, fuck. I think I recommended the League of documentaries regarding Baus, right? Or am I mistaken about that, West? I know this one was from a long time ago, but yeah, that's a fun one. Movie, series, weeb, games. Did I try any games recently? No, I haven't tried any new games. Played League and I got sick of it a little bit. Movies. Did I watch anything? I think I did. You know what? I'm gonna put my marksman in front. I'm just gonna shoot him. It's the best I can do right now. Just hope for the best. Do I really not have enough damage on this? Okay. And 0 morale on my part, of course. I guess that part is kind of to be expected. This guy's badly injured. I'm gonna get him out of the way. This one can actually start fighting now. I'm gonna swing at this guy next. Oh. Should not have hit with that stat. Oops. Oopsies. Alright. Well, I got what I came for, so... expert tactics. Or basic archery. Sure, I'll take archery for fun. Why not? Okay, so Cavaliers... Again, this should be pretty straightforward. Rawoni says, do you type at my team in League? No. If people start typing at me, usually, I usually leave the shit unmuted because of, you know, if they need to like ping, communicate with me via pings, then I'll leave it on. But otherwise, I'll just shut it off. Like, I'll actually just mute all. If they start talking shit to me, then I'll usually like not even bother. I'll just mute them. I don't like to engage in such, well, how would I even put it, unpleasant kinds of conversations in this case. Oh yeah, they can't get morale. What am I scared of? And I have speed advantage on them too. They can reach because I'm a potato and I can't count properly. Wait, did I just... Ugh. Why do I even bother? Okay, wonderful. So that happened. I can at least hit this. Up my guys into champions. Now to Rathmont. Go like this. Back into town. Yep, now I have 8 champions to fight with. With these 8 champions... I have Magic Arrow. One cast of Magic Arrow. I feel like 8 champions should be enough to take on this many Yeti, right? Not too familiar with how strong Yeti can be. 360, 4742. I think this should be faster. Should have checked, but oh well, whatever. Yeah, here's the hoping luck might do me a solid here. Oh, that's pretty good. Wow, they just... Okay, well, that's a lot better than I expected them to do. 8 champions, oh damn. I was hoping you turned the chat into COD Lobbies chat too civil for League. No. No, the reason why I don't is actually exceedingly simple. It's just the fact that if I'm playing League, I want to win. Right? Now, how I win is, you know, like, how I win is, how do I say? You know, it's like debatable, right? Like, there's gonna be all sorts of people who have different opinions on how a situation should or shouldn't be handled, which is fine. But the one universal truth, I think, is that wasting time, like, talking shit to teammates is counterproductive to that goal. Like, there's nothing that good that will come out of actually, like, talking to the team and being like, oh yeah, you suck, why did you play like this, and blah blah blah. I'm just like, no. I'm not. Like, if I'm gonna play League, then I have to be very, you know, I have to actually commit to, like, the only people I'll talk shit at is the enemy team, most of the time. Unless people are saying, like, ridiculously outrageous things on my team, I might say a thing or two, and then I'll immediately mute all. Like, I won't even bother. It's not worth getting into a prolonged argument over it when I just want to focus on playing the game and trying to win. That's why. You win by whispering to your team and then tilt them? How does that make any sense? You whisper to your team, like, it will agitate them and make them play worse, I think is the general trend of how it would go. Or in the very worst case scenario, you'll actually entice people to like intentionally throw the game. Both goals of which are counterproductive to the outcome that I would like. So, no, I don't. I tend not to get involved in these kinds of... I tend not to get involved in these kinds of arguments as much as possible, if I can avoid it. 1787. 2011. I can grab this on the way in too. And then the other hero can nab it and then chain back here, around here. I just need one more hero to be there. It's the only problem. Frenzy on Rathmont, or... I think it's 5k XP box. Don't forget the third town. Oh yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, it's a good catch. I had actually almost forgotten to do that. You're right. What was wrong with me today? Silly mistakes. Anyway, okay, so I grabbed both cav dwellings that I can see. Now the question after that becomes, where do I go from here? I kind of want to go back to the flux zone and then just get ready to bring everything over. You know what? I need resources. I'm actually going to start farming for resources. Resources are clearly the play here because I'm going to be rolling for Town Portal. Like, the game will actually start once I get Town Portal out of my Flux Town. I have enough resources for it, so that's what I'm going to do. I think with Tactic Guy, get Diplo Stash. Tactics Guy. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. I probably should. I'll head into town, and then I'll get ready to move up to the sorceresses. That's another thing that needs to happen too. You're right. Mysticism, wisdom, and intelligence. Okay. Let's see here. I'm just trying to figure out the best route to go. I'm gonna dismiss this guy and replace it with Darkstorm's back? Okay, sure, why not? Just can't get rid of Darkstorm today, it seems. And then this guy will just squat here for the time being. Okay, well, that was a long turn, but I'm setting up for, you know, everything that comes after. So yeah, thinking probably on you week go get Necklace for Diplo, then probably some break run. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I'm short on... Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of gold. I think if there is another time that we would play MTFW, we need to play 2.2a. Sure. I don't know these version numbers, so all of this lingo doesn't really compute for me, but I mean, if he has something in mind he wants to play, as long as it's not called Trash of Dragons, I think it should be fine. There. Darkstorm. Darkstorm or Adela for this. I think I probably try to grab... I can always level Adela. Yeah, I can level Adela very easily. And through other ways. I'm gonna let Adela deal with this box. And then take this box. Yeah, I think that's the way to go here. 5 champions, or I lost 5 champions on this? Like, how strong could they possibly be? Oh, sweet. I'm blessed too. So I have one big fight that I take probably, so might as well make the most out of it, right? He'll probably hit my champion here. I'll keep this guy. Is the streamer the same as MeKick? No, I'm a different guy. MeKick's the other guy who hangs out on this, who streams on this channel. No, I am MeKick. I mean, like, yes, my channel is known as TheKnownWorld, but that's because originally it was supposed to be a shared, joint adventure between myself and somebody else. But they were never quite able to... Well, they didn't have the time to get on board, so this ended up being a channel for one. That's how I ended up getting stuck with the name TheKnown. And back then, you couldn't really change Twitch names either, so that was like a long time ago. But times are different now, I suppose. Fuck. Okay. This is what I was worried about, but I had to take the box on Adela, so that's sort of how it goes. Mexicano? Yes, indeed. No, this is the streamer, the Kagan box. Yeah, man, that's right. El Mexicano. I mean, it is, that is the skull mask I am using, indeed. You're right about that. Uh, yeah, I'm just gonna skip this, whatever. And then I can pick up this army. His channel is named like that because it was the known Hom 3 channel back then. The world part comes from the game being his whole world. Alright, sure. What's my job IRL? I on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I am a stripper at the nearby hooker lounge. And on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I run an OnlyFans channel. Sorry for the personal questions first time here. Oh, that's not a personal question at all. And a singer, yeah. MK is a lead singer of Spice Girls? Yes, clearly. Basic air. I mean, I can get that later, though, right? Offense? Oh, earth magic, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Can get air magic a little later. Joking, right? About my job? Yes. Or maybe I'm serious, I don't know. So the thing is, when it comes to personal questions, I don't answer any, like, you guys can ask personal questions, but it's very unlikely that I'll attempt to answer them with an honest, like an actual answer. As a general rule of thumb, I try to keep my personal life entirely separate from my, real life shenanigans. So, if people ask me about like my job, my age, my name, and all that stuff, you probably won't be getting a direct answer. So that's something to keep in mind. Okay, where was I? Okay, I've already cleared... Oh, there's like a bunch of crypts here, too, that I can start dealing with soon. Okay, let me get on this. Stables. This one will be MG3. You've noticed that people who play Hom 3 often are often a Comp Sci background? Really? Like, Lexi's in Comp Sci? I did not know that. That is, yeah, no, that is unexpected, to put it lightly. Anyway, okay, Darkstorm. Go for castle on other two towns. Yeah, alright, fine. I was saving that for last, but sure, I'll do double citadel at least. I don't know about castle. Castle might be a bit crazy, but we'll see in a second. Darkstorm... Where's Tactics Guy? So, Tactics Guy... Can I make it if I start running now? I can make it, like, next turn. I can take the fight next turn on Tactics, but that's a little dicey. It's a lot of... that's a lot of sorceresses I'm up against. I know I promised to never dox you, but too many people ask you about you, MK. And you already said what you do for a living, and it's only fair. MK's face reveal! Okay, well, I mean... Okay, way to out me like that. Thank you for this. MK sounds like an accounting/finance bro. I mean, it's as good a guess as any other, I suppose, yeah. Perhaps I am. We can probably do it easily with Cavs and +1 speed. Well, Sorceress is hurt, though, like hand-to-hand combat. Can I not actually take this fight on Darkstorm? I guess if my Cavaliers just get, like, if my Cavaliers get sent in on round 1, then I suppose that is one way they could die. Let's do this. Boom. I don't have to worry anymore. Yeah, it's an easy Kaka. Funny games project that I lose this fight. Like, what? Expert Earth. Okay, cool. Diplomat's Ring, right? Was that right? Sea Witches? No, these are sorceresses, man. This is the real deal. I mean, they don't have no melee penalty, though, so it should still be okay, but still. I mean, everyone playing or watching the game is roughly 30 with 99% chance. I thought that they were a bit older than that, but... Or that the average age would be a bit older. No unit turn bar at the bottom to show which unit goes next. Yes, I don't play with the... I don't use battle queue. I think it looks freaking ugly. I'd rather just calculate this all by hand when I play. Swords. I'm just trying to figure out what I can collect before I come back on this hero. Just suspect he's a college teacher, doesn't want people to discover how much he's been... What? I can't even say that one out loud. But, okay. Like, just, what do you guys... Like, is that really what you guys think of me? I mean, sure, okay, yes. Oh, yeah, over here. Darkstorm. Where can Darkstorm go now? Sure. I'll leave just the champion so that I have a way to bring my army back at the start of the next turn. Just enough. Perfect. Okay, nice. So now, with the rest of my heroes, can I grab more Mercury? I can, I suppose, yeah. Set Shane, go for the Diploneck. You know what? You have a good point. Where the hell's the other one? Where's the other... Oh, that one. Yeah, I guess I could. That's a good point. Actually, in fact, I might have blundered. I should have actually moved this Thane back into town, but the reason why I didn't was because... Well, you know what? No. I actually have a better idea. 1530. I actually should be headed this way to start getting ready to clear the gold mines. Yeah, gold mines should be my main priority right now, to be honest. I got another hero out. And then I'll probably rotate, clear this, and then I'll transfer to Aiden, and I'll clear this, and I'll go here to grab the gold mine. And then from this gold mine, I'll hit this gold mine, or should I go down for this gold mine? I don't know, but either way, I need to get a lot of gold mines. Isra? Sure, why not? Man, I'm broke as hell. Okay. $2,000 movement points. Ah, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Let's see. Where'd you get that data? Bernabas says, how much would someone have to donate to get her face reveal? I mean, even if you donated an exorbitant amount, I still wouldn't do a face reveal. Yeah, I value my privacy that much. I'm not interested in getting, paid to do this, show who I really am, or anything of that sort. DK wrote, set Shane, go for the Diplo necklace. I don't know, I think Diplo combo already might be strong, or should be strong with Diplo hero. Yeah, that's fair. I'm kind of with that, but I need gold for it, right? I'll do that sooner or later. Michael Volt wrote, depends on the price of a Happy Meal in Canada. Okay, sure. Random at Night wrote, who is this? Noob queen named Raquel de Santos the Sassy. Taken from your description bar above the list of hashtags. Seems like lots of lore in this channel, yes. Once upon a time, we definitely did have a lot more... Well, it was a lot more chaotic back in the days where I opened up this channel. Yeah, we had some very interesting characters, such as Raquel. She was... How do I... I mean, I don't even know where to start with that one. She was an interesting character. I think it probably can scare off Wibs on the way back with Diplo already because it gives you 3 times AI value. Retreat and surrender when battling neutral monsters and defending a town. Yeah, no, that's good. Evoctron says, could you face reveal by telling which hero looks like most like IRL? Ignissa, because Ignissa is a hottie. Ha ha ha. What the? Game crashed for him? Oh. I mean. I don't know what to tell you guys. Hom 3 Watcher? Is Hom 3 Watcher still here? I mean, DK's still here. We got like 90 minutes to go until the usual end of the stream, right? I don't know why I was 100% sure Ignissa would be the answer to that question. It's always my answer. Kara's like, this guy's like Rito mental combined with my map generation skill. Yeah, your map generation skill is something. Like, I do have to admit. But I gotta give you props because you really do tough it out, or at least if something like this happens, then, you know, we could go for a mutual load. This guy didn't even, like, Emlyn didn't even ask for that. I guess, I mean, I'm actually surprised he didn't ask for a load at least. If it's just morale against Genroids and just take the load, like, oh no. Right? Like, this is a mirror game, so it's not even a situation of... It's not even just a situation of... oh yeah, like, my start was a lot worse, so yeah, there's certainly room for recov. Check map, but no time for islands in 90 minutes. Oh yeah? Okay. Well, I was hoping for a 90-minute game, but... no, there's no 2 hero formats that I'm aware of. Hey, what's up, Pajami? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, I'll be honest with you guys, I'm pretty tempted to just call it early for the day. If there's no activity that I can do in, like, under 1 hour, maybe like an arena or something. I haven't done arena in a while. We could do arena. That could be kind of fun. If somebody wants to play against me in arena. Just a quick arena, just 1 hour arena. Skill test or arena. Yeah, we could do like an arena just to end off the stream on like a slightly better vibe than the last 6 hours playing these... 5 hours playing these 2 matches that, you know, and like ended very abruptly as with the previous 5 games. Now make it 6. So we've now had 6 games against Emlyn where the game has either shafted him. Well, I mean, every game he has retired early, but in a lot of these matches, things just really do not go his way. So like, what can I say? Paulo said, or sorry, Real Pori said, just guessing, if anyone is interested in the game now, they most likely played it as a child. I mean, that's a fair theory, yeah. Kara wrote, first map of Warcraft 3 campaign. That's an option, I guess. Skill test, yeah, right. Dota game, Best out of 11 luck tests. No, I'm not doing best out of 11 luck test. I want to, like, arena sounds fun. I'm not really down to do luck test right now. Intro of COD MW? Well, I guess that would be an option. Yeah, can we check at least his side, what he had for army compared to you? Yes, that is my intention. He said he got moraled on by dendroids? What dendroids? What dendroids? Were there actually dendroids somewhere on the map? I don't even know. Okay, so this was my side. So, for the record, okay, I was just about to get to my turn. So here's what would have happened. I would have put this guy here. I would have gotten 569 movement points from main, or 596, sorry. So I would put this here, and this here, and then I'd go like this, right? And then with Elor, I would go in. And yes, I would indeed be successfully able to take the fight. I'm too lazy to do it. Wait. You know what? Yeah, I'm too lazy to take the fight myself. But yeah, okay, sure, fine. I would have gotten this and that. I would have been able to replace this for that. Could have also gotten stats if I really wanted to, but I didn't. And then... I would chain back the army and go here. You never take that fight. You thank 3DO for morale and go next. I mean, I guess so, yeah. I mean, in a manner of speaking. Then I would have, I mean, it's 117, so for sure I would need to go training grounds. So my total growth would be 4 plus 5 plus 5 for next round. I would have had an extra 13 calves. I would have had 21, oh yeah, plus 2, plus 2. So I would have had 25 champions? Yeah, I would have had 25 champions on week 2, eventually. I mean, I would have waited for... Oh yeah, right, this is the turn I would have gotten MG4. You see what I mean? The game was actually just about to get interesting. Yeah, that's fine, sure. And I would actually probably reroll Counter-Strike. I wouldn't ever use Counter-Strike. Okay, so I would have still been gunning for Town Portal. But then I also, 1-2-1, I could roll again, right? I could roll again and that would be okay. So, you know, this fight was done. I had 2 components. Genies, I would have set up a chain for that for next turn, I guess. But then otherwise, my entire army would have come back, and then I would have probably... Here, transfer this. Bring this over here. I would have chained over here, right? Then this hero is going to go here, and I probably would skip the other... Well, could I... Probably clear this first, you know? I'd clear this one. I'm not going to take the fight right now, but I didn't even realize that this is a path. But yeah, this further reinforce... Well, actually, wait. If this was a path, I should have actually gone for the Dwarven Treasury using that hero, but whatever. Yeah, then I would have gone here. I would have taken that fight. I would have gone here. Yeah, sure, whatever. Could grab this. And then I would have actually been a little bit short on movement. But that's okay, sure, fine. I could have transferred Isra. Clear. Clear. I wouldn't have picked up the gold mine this turn. I would have let Aiden pick it up. And then I would have probably gotten this hero, because this hero is like close by, to go clear this, then hit this, then hit this. I would have had enough. Okay, so now I have enough gold to afford... Well, I mean, I would have been missing all these piles of gold, but I would have gotten gold out of the Dwarven Treasuries. I would have taken both those fights, and I had access to 2 more piles of gold here. And this hero also had access to piles of gold here. Elor... I mean, I probably would have considered maybe picking up some gold so that I could afford double castle or something if I really cared for it. And then that would have been the game. 6.3k on hand. 6.3k gold. Oh, and then this hero, of course, would have town portaled. Poor man's TP'd. I would have TP'd right back to this town right here. There. Boom, problem solved. So that's how this turn would have looked. That's what I was prepping for. And then this hero probably would have gone for Behes. Maybe not this turn. Probably the following turn. I would need to refill my spell points, then stables, collect a whole bunch of resources maybe. Or maybe... Oh, you know what next turn would be? Next turn would be Magic University. I'd go for Magic University and then try to roll for Earth Magic, I think. Yeah, here. And then, well, you guys get the idea. I would have rolled for Earth Magic, and then I would have tried for Town Portal. Let me just check one other thing out real quick. So Sulfur... You could probably do Nagabank as well. I mean, I could do whatever I want, honestly, on this map at this point. Sulfur, Sulfur. Yeah, there you go. There's some Sulfur right up there. Sulfur! Hooray! I found it. Okay, I just want to pick up Sulfur. Oh, even better. 2 piles of Sulfur, because now I can actually roll for Town Portal. Boom. Now it's over. So, you know. Oh yeah, and let's not forget this, too. Of course, here's the catch. I would have needed to level Earth Magic into its advanced or even expert format, but yeah, that is the gist of what it would have looked like. And then I would have tried to figure out how to buy out all of the Cavaliers. I mean, there's like there's like creature banks everywhere. I would have hit the Naga banks probably. Crypt, Naga Bank, Dwarven Treasury, Trading Post, why not? You know, so that's what would have happened. That's it. Now, as for his situation, As for my opponent, Emlin's situation, after he, well, as he was, wait, what? Oh yeah, because he's red player, he starts half a turn earlier than I do. He went for Angels? What? He built Pog? What? Did he find a Pog or something? External Dwellings 1? Huh? Excuse me? What the fuck? External Dwell... There was a Pog down here? Okay, well, whatever. I still... Honestly, just in this particular game, I still wouldn't have gone for Angels, though. I would have actually played for... I would have played for Flux MG4 and MG5, yeah. Kararo, can you practice JO actually one hero saw? Lexi playing tourney with that rule today, no second hero bullshit? Perfect 90 minutes of stream. Why would I practice JO, though, when I can do a perfectly good arena? I'd rather play arena, you know. Still, DK, right, you still looked better for you? I don't know what that means. You still looked better for you. Oh, I mean, like, it still looked better for me, like the match itself? Yeah, 2 Angels versus... whatever else. Oh, so this is the fight he was talking about. Yeah, 1 Angel and 28 Marks versus Dendroid Soldiers. And then he said that, I guess, they moraled on him. I mean... we got Pyramid Situation to late get Angels and Pog too far. Yeah, Cav Steamroll. I am in full agreement. Like, I think I mentioned already. So, what's the difference here? He has 1 Angel plus 2 Angels in reserve. I have 8 champions plus an additional 17 cavaliers in reserve that I could have bought for my town, like, literally this turn. Did he also build his MG? I was actually ahead on the building of the MG as well. I mean, no doubt part of that caused from the fact that he was rolling for Pog. Surprisingly, he didn't try to go for Pog in his other town. I wonder if it's because he just didn't have enough gold. Probably. Yeah, that would make the most sense. Could have been 19 if he had a castle as well. Oh yeah, right. I was missing a turn. Like, I would just skipped past it, you know. But indeed, I could have had 19. Or however many, it doesn't matter. 27 champions. Yep, 27 champions. So, I would have had 27 champions in this case versus 3 angels. I mean, I'll take my 27 champions. It is nice stack plus Diplo Cloak. Right. So, I mean, I would have had Diplo Cloak and a ton of gold and creature banks. Like, I would have hit all the Naga banks. I probably could clear the Behees, but I'd wait a little bit just to farm up all the gold, and then that way, and also XP on my main hero. And then I would probably try to develop, well, not just my main hero, but also Darkstorm. And then once they're both developed, I would town portal all of the champions, or all of my cavaliers into my main town, or maybe not even. Maybe I'd actually just go here. The stables is like 2 feet away, right? So I'd actually just upgrade every cavalier into a champion instead. In this town. And then I could probably go and just hit whatever I want. Behees. I could easily clear Behees eventually. Yeah. Maybe Naga Break would run. Can we check with Diplo Cloak? That I won't do. I don't see a point. There's no reason for me to check that, because, I mean, like, I can clear any fight. I can clear any fight that I want once I have, like, 30 champions, you know. There's not really much to say there. Level 6 Caitlyn, level 4 Shakti. I mean, my heroes were better developed than his were. Honestly, yeah. So keep in mind that this is a mirrored game, right? And I think that in this particular case, I was in a much better position than he was. I even took the 2 Pandora's boxes. I took the 2 Pandora's boxes, and I had, I mean, I guess same as him, I had 1 gold mine. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I was at an advantage here. Even if we'd given him a load. But, I mean, we can't really complain that it's because he went the wrong way, or because of bad RNG, you know, like... I mean, I guess you could complain that he got owned by Morale, but at that point, yeah, well, I could just tell him to, like, okay, yeah, you could have just taken the load, so I don't know. I got nothing there. Pandora's box. What even was in this Pandora's box, anyway? Cavs win. In this particular case, I concur, yeah, I think that Cavs were a better option. We had to fight Sentinel Automatons, no wonder his entire army was gone. Okay, let's take a look. 10,000 XP. Took this fight for 10,000 XP and a hill fort. Wow. Yeah, no, man, I don't fuck with that. No way. I guess with Cav Girl would be even more steamroll on this map, +2 speed with Wivs, or with Cavs. Okay, I mean, fair, that's one way to look at it, but keep in mind that Adela also had Bless. If I started with Tyrus, then there's some fights that with Adela, I wouldn't have been able to bless my units to get significantly more damage, right? So, you know, however you want to look at it, Adela was not a bad pick either, but yes, indeed, with +2 speed, I mean, +2 speed on Cavs, speed 11 champions, like +1 from Ring of Wafer, +1 from um, Tyrus, and then I guess maybe if you want to count +1 on Grass, then yeah, I would have had like speed 12 champions. Maybe could have even taken on Haspids. Huh. Cavs get more stats as well. Yeah, right, of course. Both good, but when can 3 build, I think Cav Girl is better. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm with you on that, but I'm just saying that there were some advantages with Adela start too. That's all I'm trying to say. Yeah. I'm going to take a step back and read the rest of what people were saying, anything that I missed. Um, Sorry, Pac-Man wrote Glue Hammer. Okay, yeah, I'm not even gonna read that. Small Baby said the only personal info we're getting is when MK shows his age by using words and memes that are very outdated. See, I can live with that because at this point I'm saying for real, no cap, and that's Gen Z. So, you know, I think that's Gen Z lingo. I think at least. Um, but yeah. Use an assortment of memes. All right, check map. No time for islands, skill test or arena, Dota game. Anyone? Did I miss anything? Is that some kind of curse? What some kind of curse? Never take that fight. Okay, let auto cook. Yeah. Release 99. Paulo says, honest answer though, yeah, as we have some younger players, but they still came with some variation of me. My dad made me play this. That's fair. Yeah. I've seen a lot of that recently. DK Road, you can't roll because of Spirit of Oppression. Maybe you would have been able to get Castle on both cities. Actually, come to think of it, yeah, I did get Spirit of Oppression. Oh yeah, because I cleared a crypt. I cleared the crypt that I cleared a crypt with Spirit of Oppression, but then he did not. So that's why he got owned by Morale. Oof, isn't that something? Maybe you would have been able to get Castle on both cities. Yep. Then 26 or 28 calves would have got. True. For example, my first copy of Heroes were provided by my uncle when I was roughly 5, burnt on verbatim CD, fully in English. Ooh, hot damn, yeah. Didn't understand Dookie. Dookie 1, I don't know what that means. You could do probably Naga Bank as well. Naga Bank as well. Let's see. Where's Naga Bank? Oh, yeah. Well, there were tons of Naga Banks, I guess, here. One on the left. I mean, this screen alone. There's one on the far left and one on the far right. Paulo wrote, then he got his fan translation, which worked only on game, not on editor. Okay, so to map, edit, / making some myself, I learned which is which. Right. Also couldn't understand shit. Luckily the game is good and intuitive enough to catch you on just vibes. Yeah, that's how you know it's a great game. Like, it's an easy game to get into, but a very difficult game to master, I would argue, yeah. DK Row, I think you would have had gold from all the banks, yes. JO actually won hero. Oh, you're talking about playing JO where you can't just get like a second hero. Yeah, fair. No, I'm not gonna do that right now though, but I see what you mean, yeah. Makes sense. One hero gameplay without, rolling a second hero. DK wrote, we got Pyramid Situation too late to... Oh, I think I answered that already. The morale hard. Yeah, DK took up quite a bit of chat here, but I mean, that's fair. I would say, yeah. Joga wrote, memes used to be better in the old times. Well, I don't want to be that guy that's like, back in my day. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of bangers for that the newer generations have too. I don't know them off the top of my head, but still, yeah. Mimic says that is so 6'7" of you, MeKick. The latest, yeah, right. And then, yes, indeed, 6'7". What was it? They're bussin'. Anyway, DK says, at least you kind of tested run pyramid for your Cav build? Not really. That's pyramid. This is Firewalk. Soon Crack and Jogo will follow the MeKick's great Cavs build, and it all started from theory crafting between myself and DK. Can you imagine? That'd be insane. Mimic wrote, the latest version of Arena has factory added. Okay, alright. Yeah, do you have the latest version of Arena? I don't right now. Do you have an opponent for Arena? If not, I can make a lobby, but I haven't played in a while. That's okay. I mean, let's just get like one good final battle from start to finish. It's like Arena, I haven't played in ages, so I'm kind of excited to give it a go. And it's like something you never really forget how to do, right? So let's just have some fun, if you're good for it. Walking Dead, Naga Bank, with 2 Dwarf Treasuries would have been more than needed gold. Yeah, I agree with that. There's like tons of creature banks here. How much gold would I have ended up having? Plus like, what, 7k per turn? I remember when Trollface came out was a true banger. Oh yeah, no, that shit was great. Lobby is up, called Arena. Okay. Yeah, I wish I had more to really showcase about this match, but again, like the game was kind of chalked, so yeah, I just got a chance to really witness what is he died to. On my side, like I would have been able to clear double Kanza, 3 pickets. I don't even know. I don't even want to look at this. Talk about Firewalk, where there's just too many creature banks, and there's too many creature banks that are conveniently located like 2 feet away from the road. Firewalk. I don't know why it's called that, but just so many resources. And a portal to the other side. But what about... Oh, right. The Flux Town. This is the last thing I'm checking. Oh, okay, there you go. There's all the topes. Yeah. Probably after rolling Town Portal, I would have needed to roll Resurrection next. And as soon as I roll Resurrection, I would have eventually broken through the Behemoths, and then I would have seen the Sea Serpents, and that would have been that, I think. And there was another path here, too. Oh yeah, Magic Elementals. It seems like a much shittier... It seems like a much shittier desert than the other one. I don't know. Oh! This zone is all Dragon Utopias! They give you like 6 Dragon Utopias to work with. And then on this side is where you're supposed to connect to your opponent. Now, the hilarious thing about this tiny little zone is that if I had all 6 topes with no losses, I would have still had 26 champions, some crazy stats, and I would have been able to Diplo some stuff in this region, I think. So, yeah, that's that, I guess. GG, you goober. Yeah, GG. Amlin, I guess. GG, well played, and yeah, I guess we'll continue. Can we check topes? Yeah, that'll do. And then, if you rolled res quick. Sure. Well, I mean, I already mentioned, like, I already showed this. I would have rolled for Inferno Clone first, and then Town Portal after that. You know, like, I had my answer just off that alone. NWC the Construct. Well, actually, no, wait. Hold up. NWC Zion. I would have started off on Implosion, and then if I try to re-roll this, Fire Elemental would have been the first roll. So I wouldn't have gotten it right, like I wouldn't have been able to end the game right away. As for this... Sword of Judgment and Titan's Gladius. Double the, two swords, right? Sentinel's Shield. Oh, well, fuck my life then. I mean, yeah, 9 Phoenixes. Sure, why not? Like, half of them are willing to join too? Jeez. I mean, I just wish I had visions on hand, but... Well, I guess I could do NWC There Is No Spoon, but yeah, it's okay. Okay, well, there you go. That's double control. That is what my topes contained, and I would have been sitting very pretty at 120,000 gold. I mean, the Phoenixes costed 60k, so... Oh, well, there you guys go. Just harvesting free army. Unicorn 1 left. Oh, actually? Oh, shit, hold up. Good catch. I didn't even see that one. Oop, missed water magic, but who cares? Oh, Maxi Taupe. Yeah, well, that'll do it. You know. There you go. Satisfied? Arty zone, taupe zone, creature bank zone are the big ones. Got it. Okay. Good to know. I probably would have gone here next. Oh, look at that. Army of Phoenixes. Do you have almost full AA set? I'm down the Celestial Nexus of Bliss and Armor of Wonder. Yeah, those two are what I'm missing. Alright. So, yeah, I'm done here. Yeah, I'm trying to see, like, oh, okay. Oh! Oh, so if I went through here and I went down this way, it would have taken me to his zone, right? No, no, never mind. No, this connects into the desert. I see. The other zones are each connected into, well, this region. And then there's one gate down here. I just realized something. Champions, eh? Like, I would have actually had so many champions. Like, that would have been my main hard-hitting unit. So if I just went there, would the champions potentially be willing to join? Well, there you guys go. And then it would have been the same thing on the other side, too. No, never mind. I guess it's not. But, yeah, you can get even more champions. Alright, well, yeah, like I said, it would have been a really fun game. It would have been a very interesting game. I would have harvested a lot of units on Adela's diplomacy. Adela start. Like, you were talking about Cavaliers being crazy strong, but, yeah, with Adela, I probably would have ended up with, like, even more units, like this assortment of units. Otherwise, I would have had like no gold, or I would have had nothing to do with all the gold I would have had. I would have had like a substantial excess once I got control in army. Okay, that's the end. Let me know if there's any final things, but let me just read if there's anything that I missed. Check topes. I said that. Well, someone will start first that game for sure. Oh yeah. Would you look at that? Look at what? Do you have almost full A set? That's what you want to do. You got Armor of Wonder on here. We just need neck. Do I have Armor of Wonder? On... Oh, I do! On Elor. Yeah, so I just wouldn't need the necklace. Right, right. There's more castle towns. Can even get more champions. Oh, are there more castle towns too? I wasn't paying attention to that part. Truth be told. If had a lot of gold and can build up capital. Yeah, right. Anyway, yeah, the other castle town, I had no idea where that was, so I don't care. And corner? Oh, this one. Ah, yeah, I'd forgotten about that. Oh, there's two extra castle towns, true. But, I mean, I don't know if I would have ever gone for that. Anyway, folks, that's it for me. I am going to play my last match. This is going to be on Arena. Where is it? Where is the... Oh, there we go, meme. Oh. Where'd it go? Arena, there it is. Okay. So there you guys go. That's the end. Hello, hello. Hi. Okay. I'm going to get started on this match here. It's going to be Arena, okay? Arena is nice and fun. I'll explain more about Arena in just a second, but I gotta use the bathroom real quick, so hope that you've all enjoyed the match until now. Or the matches that we played. Wasn't quite able to conclude them, but still was able to, you know, get some interesting, fun little gameplay, and so at least there was that. This is not it if you still have one more. Yes, I meant this is it for the post-game analysis. I know Cavs can stack nice if you get a few dwellings early on. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's true. It's a good point. Alright, folks, this is it. I'll BRB. I'll see you all in a few moments, so stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, and we will be right back with our final match of today's stream. And good night if you're planning to hop off. But otherwise, stay tuned. Alright everyone, here is to our third and final game of today's stream. This one is not against Emlyn, this is against MeKick, and we're actually going to be playing some Arena. I haven't actually played Arena in like a long time, I feel like it's been years at this point. Arena's a pretty fun one. In case y'all don't know what exactly Arena is, it's kind of like a final battle simulator in the sense that we're randoming a town and we are given heroes, artifacts, armies, stat boosts, and experience to start off with, and then we meet in the middle of the map and just duke it out. Something nice, simple, straightforward, and a lot of fun, okay? So I'll show you all what Arena is like, and if you enjoy it, then let me know. And then maybe we can, well, maybe I can try to redirect you to where you can find it. Alright, alright, I'm back now. Cove is fine. Coin flip 0 Cove versus Factory, except I don't understand why it says Cove, like, yeah, I don't know why he's taking Factory over me. Does he get to choose? Or, I mean, like, I thought that because he's red, if it's Cove versus Factory, I assume it's like red versus blue, and he's red, so. Oh, wait. No, other way around. Coin flip 0, I select golden, let's go, unless you want to choose. Nope, all good. Yeah, nice and easy. And while this is all happening, I might get myself a drink. Ah, no, I'll do it later. Like, I mean, a drink. When I say a drink, I mean water. Just want to grab myself some water. Alright, so you can read this. Recommended system. Best out of 3 or up to 2 wins. Well, I mean, I'm only going to be doing 1 game. Just wanted to kind of wind down a little bit here. Okay. Towns. First match, random versus random. Second match, swap towns and colors. Third match, random versus random. Who cares about that? Retreat always means lose. If battle cannot be resolved in the infinite future distance, such as Gold Dragon flying away from 100 stone golems, and there are no other factors which can change the result, then player who is avoiding the battle has to surrender. Okay. If both heroes died, then it is a draw, and match with the same faction should be repeated. Do not change anything in the map editor. Okay, so there you guys go. Good luck. And now we can get started on all this. Just get luck artifact, just one-shot his power stack like you did me. Did I do that once? That sounds like something I would do. What spells do I have? Again, it's been a long time since I played this. Okay. Clone, teleport. Alright, I can get behind that. What do I have? Stormbirds, nymphs, sea witches, and air shield. Kind of want to try to mess around with Dargum here. So let's see what is available on these heroes. I don't care for Oceanids. Animate Dead, Air Magic, and Armor, Tactics, Fire Magic. Isn't that interesting? You did with Minnow Kings versus my 45 BBDs. Oh yeah? Okay, well that's good to know. Thanks for that reminder, I suppose. Open up with Air Shield. He is Factory. Does he have that many ranged units? He has like Halfling Grenadiers. I guess that's kind of annoying. His Crimson Coatls are going to be faster than anything I have, unfortunately. So that sort of sucks, but it is what it is. This Pennant of Negativity. I don't have very many damaging spells, though, so I might have to take him in a head-on brawl at this rate. Counter-Strike, maybe? Oh, I could cast Mass Counter-Strike. That sounds pretty good. Mass Counter-Strike and Armor? But the only question is, which of my units should... I guess I should go with either Dargum or Elor. Alright, let's take a look and see. Yeah, I think I've got it. How does Factory work with Arena? Do you choose between Robros and Birds? I think so, yes. How does Factory work with Arena? Yeah, oh, I see, sorry. You were asking, how does Factory work with Arena, and then you said you choose between Robros and Birds. I think, yeah, you do probably have to. You can only have one of each tier unit, so wouldn't make much sense otherwise, I would imagine. Alright. Let's cast Mitra. Dargum. Dargum ball. I need to choose one of my heroes to send in here. Alright. I think it's like this, right? Only for magicians, navigators, and artificers. Okay. So, Dargum goes. Only for magicians, primary skills 1133, expert wisdom and spells. Do I wish to open the box? Yes. I get all the spells. Let me know if you need a turn skip. Okay. We've got plenty of time here. Only for navigators. Okay. And let's see what I get out of this. Cast Mitra and Dargum. Air elemental and water elemental. Alright. So, that is the first hero that I have kind of developed. Now I can go for air and I believe it was armor, right? Problem is, maybe I don't go armor. Maybe I just go leadership. That way he can't negate my morale. He has a lot of just trying to see what's available here too. Like how can I maybe mask like Counter Strike or something? Kind of want to do like expert Counter Strike if I like all in my units, but then he also gets speed advantage on me as part of the problem. Maybe tactics? Even if he mass slows, my guy should be faster. Do I have archery? I don't have archery on this guy. Yet, at least. My stats are 7, 4, 5, 6. I feel like I have an advantage if I use this hero. Okay. In that case... this guy... Armor, tactics, fire, magic, leadership. I kind of want to do either tactics or leadership. I actually don't know. All good? Okay. This one has a pretty strong shield. Big shield. This one has Vial of Lifeblood, Charm of Eclipse. Hideous Mask. The top row is kind of tough. Yeah, I kind of like... I don't know. I'll probably end up taking the shield, to be honest. Can't really argue with the shield. This one's pretty good, too. That's a lot of morale. That would solve all my morale problems, I think. So I don't need leadership. Leadership is a no-go for me, I think. What about these ones? Ring of the Wayfarer, +1 speed. +1 speed is pretty tempting, but I feel like this is not a good roster. Just because I don't have... I could go archery. I'm playing Cove. I have 2 ranged units. Kind of want to all in, though. Armor, tactics, fire, magic, leadership. Armor and tactics. Probably tactics. I'm going to go tactics on this. Air magic. Tactics. Air. And then I would pick this up. Okay. Luck. I mean, what... Sure, why not? Archery too? Yeah. Mass haste? Offense too? Sure. Luck abuser? Yeah, I'm just gonna abuse the shit out of luck with this setup. Interference. Okay, there we go. So this is how Elor developed. Tactics, air, luck, archery, offense, interference. This is the what I call the all-in setup. Alright, and then the other hero can pick up this. +1 defense skill, okay. And then I'll do the same thing. 1 skill at the university. I'm gonna take air first. I don't think I need fire magic. I'm not planning to cast anything fire-oriented from this town anyway. So I think this one would also have to be tactics. Yeah, I'll do tactics on both and focus on trying to do some kind of crazy all-in. Yes, here we go. Water magic. What spells do I have again? Water elementals and clone, but I don't see myself casting clone. Elor with middle on the lower set for the 20% archery and +1 speed. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. And luck too, right? Bloody hell, okay. Yeah, I mean, why not? Earth magic? That's already not looking too good for me. I don't know what else I was hoping for on this hero, though, to be honest. Like, armor, too. I feel like both my heroes developed in almost the exact same way. Here, let me take a look at this between these two. Wait, yeah, they're pretty much identical, except this one has expert offense. That's like the main difference. And this one, air shield, like just mass haste, right? Like just mass haste and go here. I don't have slow. Yeah, I kind of want to run this guy. Evil with middle on the lower set. Only problem is for 20% archery and +1 speed. Yeah, but I mean, he probably has Crimson Coatls. Crimson Coatls are like speed 15s, so I don't think, like, no matter what I do, my birds are not going to be able to outpace him. I'll have like speed 13 birds, but I don't think that's enough. I want to get right and then middle, I think. Yeah, that's probably going to be it for me. Right and then middle. I mean, that's a lot of stats. The only thing I'm missing here is a shield. Yeah. Get a big-ass shield. Expert air and earth, so mass haste into mass shield or something like that for a brawl? Or mass haste into counter-strike. I think I'll do that. Mass haste into counter-strike. Alright, let's do it then. Right and then middle. Yeah, this guy has much higher spell power and knowledge, but I wasn't really planning to brawl using that anyway. Skip. Oh, okay. Did I ever actually access this town, come to think of it? Probably not. Right and then middle. Just double checking that. If he's playing like magic though, that's gonna hurt like hell, but just gotta make do with what I have. Died how he lived. Funny text notes 39. What? Alright. So I can put this hat on, or well, this thing on. And then I can either go this way, which will give me more spell power that I don't need, or I'll go here and actually grab a shield. Yeah. Seems a little banal, but +2 defense or +2 spell power knowledge. Do I really not have any spell power boosting stuff here? Ah, whatever. I mean, this battle should be over within 6 rounds. If it's not, then I'm in some serious doggy doo-doo. Let's just put it like that. Grab crown. Oh. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Good point. That's, I didn't see it, okay? It's... it slipped my mind. Alright, skip, please. Alright, +2 attack or +3 defense. Those are pretty much the only two. I probably just max out attack. Gotta go all in on, you know, gotta hit as hard as I can. Yeah. Yeah. Only problem is I don't really have counter-strike. I just have haste and lightning bolt and protection from air, which is a little scary. No earth. Don't even have wisdom. How about this guy? I could try to go all in with this guy. Mass haste. Like, I'll actually have access to more spells. This is kind of the issue. Mass haste, mass shield. I think I might have to be honest. I don't know. I just really like the idea of seeing my storm. You know what? I'm probably gonna lose the game off of this. I suspect I'll lose the game off of this, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm just gonna all in with Elor. I think, like, practically speaking, I think Dargum is better because I actually have expert air and earth. Unlike the other hero, which only has air and no wisdom. But still, I'm just gonna all in with Elor. Oh, okay, there it is. I see. Factory position there. Okay, and then Cove units, right? Kind of just want to go all upgraded, or, well, all melee units, just all in them, is what I'm thinking. Okay, good. Here's my plus attack skill. Choose 3 defense. Create army from your faction. And here I want a spell of some kind. Let's see. Haste, slow, stone skin, shield, curse, blind. Shield, curse, blind. I have bless cure. I think I'll take blind here. Blind is the only one that makes any practical sense. Like slow could work too, but at that point I'll just blind them. Stone skin, shield, curse, blind. This one. Here it is. Taking blind. Hold on a second. Yeah, lesser known said 6. Yeah, I'm with blind. I mean, like, oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm on magic planes. No wonder. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine to even have like basic blind. That could actually screw him over. So this will be a very bizarre layout for me, but I'm gonna do it. Army for Cove. Yes, this is my Cove army. Remove helmet. This battle will only last 2 rounds, maybe 3. I mean, I'm still gonna wear it, of course. If I'm getting blind, then Ballista might be counterproductive to my goals here, so I'll skip that. Army for Cove. Okay, so now comes the fun part. What am I going to hit him with? Or maybe I just all in with all of my fastest units. Except for this one. Like, that's a lot of Corsairs. Yeah, with the Corsairs, I want to go hand-to-hand along with everything else. Stormbirds strike twice. I want those ones. Sea Witch, or Sorceresses. I think I'll run Sorceresses on this one. Nyxes or Nyx Warriors? I'm okay with Nyx Warriors here. Haspids or Sea Serpents? I feel like Sea Serpents, like 22 of them will hit a lot harder. Okay, this is looking pretty good. And besides, like, these guys, Acids are already my fastest unit. Alright. Cove units upgrade to strong? Yeah, I'm with that. Ready, choose the battlefield, let me know when you want to attack. Okay, cool. Speed 7s. I think this is okay. Alright, let's begin then. Two rounds, maybe 3. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I don't know the difference between these 3, so I'm just gonna pick one and I'm gonna run with it. Okay, this way it'll look like I might be trying to peel for my main unit, but in reality, I'm just gonna all in. on opening round and just hope for the best. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope for the best on this. Not even an ammo cart. Oh, you know what? You know what? That is, that's clearly optional. Who needs an ammo cart even, you know? First aid tent and ammo cart. What am I up against here? Factory? I don't think I need the ammo cart just because I'm, like, dead in, like, 2 rounds anyway, but sure, why not? Who knows? Maybe it'll make the difference. I'll transfer the ammo cart and the first aid tent, and then I'll dismiss this guy, sure. There, done. I think I'm ready to go. I don't really see anything else to be done here. Yep. Okay. There. Why no ballista? Okay, because I have blind. I'm planning to open up with mass haste, and then I'm just gonna blind for every round after. Elor without armor kinda sussed. Yeah. It is. I do have archery. Yeah, I do. But I also have expert offense. Yeah, I'm gonna mass haste and all in with my hand-to-hand units on opening round. Eanswith. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. You don't want Benny dead? Yeah, no, I mean, I don't want to blind it. Oh, I have tactics. Alright, this is good. I'm gonna all in right here, right now. My guys are like the much faster variants as compared to what he has. My guys are speed 12s. These guys are within reach. Speed 12, speed 12s. Yeah, you guys are going to be able to outpace mine, unfortunately. But maybe with mass haste. Wait. His guys are 1 faster than mine. Oh, that's a problem. Ayo, easy win? Why doesn't he have upgraded birds? I don't know, but he still outpaces my guys because I didn't actually get +1 speed. He did go regular coattles, yes. Yeah, my guys will get to go before his halfling grenadiers. The grenadiers are the ones that I'm concerned about, mostly. Okay. I mean, I just need to put my guys... You start with speed 12 birds. Speed 12 birds. No. His coattles are speed 12, look. Because they're speed 11 base, and then he has, like, I guess Ring of the Wayfarer or something that gives him +1 speed. So that complicates things a little bit. Not really, but kind of. Never mind, he attacked. Yes, exactly. No, it's fine. 13 spell power. I'm not really too concerned about that. Okay, so here's what needs to happen, basically. I'm going to put my guys just within reach, where if I mass haste, I could basically hit all of his, like, whatever I need to. Like, what are his most dangerous units? Probably, I'm going to eliminate, like, assassinate halfling grenadiers first. That would be the first thing. You might mass slow and then try to peel for halfling grenadiers. It is a lot of spell points, yeah, but again, like, this fight won't... I don't expect the fight will last that long. I mean, I could be completely wrong about that, but well, that's sort of the vibe I get. Yeah, what else can I do here? Speed 6s, speed 7s. Okay. Oh, he's gonna try to peel for his bounty hunters, I think. If I put my sorceresses here, I might be okay. Okay. 1 Zerk for the kingdom? Well, is Zerk even an available spell in Arena? I'm not sure that it is, to be completely honest. Maybe his coattles miss morale turn 1. His coattles... no, he can't. Yeah, no, that's not an available option, it seems. Okay, so I can move to where I need to threaten... Yeah, I think this is pretty much it. This is actually it. I feel like this is pretty good. Like, from this distance, if I mass haste, every stack of mine can reach his guys. But in the same time, these guys are speed 9. Yeah, none of them can do a full full damage range shot. No Zerk or Prayer or any fun spells allowed, yeah. There. Alright, let's see how this goes. This is it. It's not sure. We may find out if he got it. Alright, let's see what he's got. Maybe he tries to munch on my guy's opening round. That'd be quite a sight, though, I have to admit. I don't know if he's going to mass slow. I feel like mass slow is the play, right? Unless he starts off with slow. I'm pretty sure he's going to mass slow, but that's fine. I'll respond with mass haste, and then I get turn prio next round, and I'm just going to, like, munch on as many of his units as I can, if he does that. Is this dude the frenzy guy? No. Ainsworth is weakness specialty, actually. Maybe he'll attempt to do mass weakness, but that's fine. I still have, like, that's like, what, -8 attack? So then our stats are even, and I'll still have speed advantage over him. And I can eliminate his two most dangerous stacks, the Grenadiers and the Bounty Hunters. Well, dangerous in terms of their ranged capabilities. Then after that, I have to deal with his Sandworms look pretty dangerous, and his Engineers. Yeah, I figured it'd be mass weakness. Alright, so now, I think I'm just gonna all-in him. Mass haste. Okay, so now, I need to take out as many as I can. What should I aim at first? Like, probably these ones, perhaps? If I hit the engineers, the mechanics, I mean, maybe they target the automatons after. The haste is coming, good thing I didn't hold the cast. Yeah, no, that's smart. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now this is a match. This is a battle. Now this gets me excited. Is this -9 from spec? So my ace... No, that's not a good unit to check. Let's check the Seaman. My attack is normally 19, but now this is down down by -9. So yes, this is -9 attack from specialty. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna draw out the attack from the mechanics, and then they can also get the nice little breath attack on them too. Okay, and then these guys can hit. I don't know. I kind of want to hit Coatls. Do I care though about the Coatls? I'm not gonna be able to kill them this round anyway, no matter what I do. Maybe I hit Sandworms even, to be honest. These guys are squishy and also dangerous at the same time. Of all the troops to check, it's the Seaman. Hey man, it's my first reaction to, you know, look up, or to look out for Seaman. Seaman. Okay, I'm gonna swing at these guys, do as much damage as I can, I guess. So, again, I was expecting mass slow, but this was my intention. I was just going to melee these guys. So now the Halfling Grenadiers will be pretty much useless if I do this. I can also chop them, but I think it's okay. I can hit these guys. Or better yet, I just need to block them off. I don't even need to attack them. I can just focus down, like, armadillos or whatever if I wanted to. Or I just all in on these guys, yeah. I have a full damage range shot on these guys too, if I want. Coatls? I could actually just blind them, can't I? Okay. And then I can, I guess, swing at these guys and worry about the bounty hunters next round, if I so desire. There we go. Done. Ah, perfect. Yeah. I think it was as Lesser Known said. And basically, like, this game is done, or this battle is done in, like, by, turn 2. MK's first time playing Arena was 8 years ago. No, this wasn't my first time playing Arena. That was my first time playing Arena on Hoda. Yeah, that was my first time playing Arena on Hoda, I think. Because I remember there was SOD that had its own variant. Yeah, I think I got in on that. Yeah, I've kind of crippled his stacks. Feeling pretty good about this. I brought the Corsairs rather than the Sea Dogs because my intention was to go hand-to-hand combat. With no enemy retaliation. But in hindsight, with the Acids, I was going to be attacking, or I was going to be attacking with other stacks anyway. So maybe Pirates would have been better. 13 Acids perish. Yeah, it makes sense that they would aim at the Flying Crusaders. There are no arena versions with Bulwark yet. Apparently not, but they have one for Factory, it seems. Does it need Hoda template editor to make it? Interesting. I just realized something catastrophic. Maybe I should not have gotten the first aid tent, because that's gonna fuck up the turn prior. Oh, okay. First aid tent heals. Okay, so my first aid tent went before his first aid tent, and then before his ballista. Okay, well it worked out, but it could have been pretty bad if my first aid tent got, like, it went last on my turn, and then he gets to go first with coattles, yeah. It is a map and not a template. Sorry, did I say template? Hoda template editor. Oh yeah, Hoda template editor. Yeah, this is a map editor that we need, I think. Yeah, true. I feel like Arena was revolutionary back then. I would say it kind of was, yeah. It was definitely something that a lot of people weren't expecting, to put it lightly. The Halfling Grenadiers hit the Corsairs, and then they responded for 900 damage. Okay. Alright, round 2 begins. Now, here's what's going to go down, okay? I'm going to blind. This was the plan in the first place. I'm going to blind. Oh, he actually has anti-blind pendant? Of all the fucking artifacts that he would have, he took anti-blind. He took anti-blind pendant. What the hell, man? Alright, well, shit. I'm just gonna all in then, I guess. I can start swinging at the big stack now with my other ones. Bless first. I want to bless, but I'll do it on... Oh, okay, there we go. Finally it's starting to show up. Alright, here we go. Ouch. I'm gonna swing at these guys. Or I can, like, one-shot this entire stack, too. You have many options. But I think this one should be the play in this case. There. He's gonna go for sorceresses, perhaps? Or maybe he responds with mass slow. But it's okay, because all my guys are, like, right in front of him anyway. Maybe Bless was a little hasty. Well, yeah, maybe Bless was a little hasty. Maybe we should have just waited to counter mass. Waited in the event that he tries to mass slow. +3, and only 1 proc so far. Hell yeah, dude. MeKick style. But, I mean, this isn't... It's not like... It might not matter. I might still be able to win even without luck procs. But yes, indeed luck procs would have been nice. I mean, I still got Nyx Warriors here. I actually think I'm fine. I also have, like, 19 Sea Serpents. Yeah. What are my tier 5s against Sea Witches? Yeah, no, I'm pretty loaded. Like, I have a lot more units than he does. Only saving grace is if he has spells, maybe, but I don't even know what spells he'd run. I don't even know if Implosion's available on this template. Maybe Summons? Oh, yeah, see, no, that's what I was talking about. Maybe Mass Haste would have made more sense here. Or saving for Mass Haste. Yeah, he's actually going to get a chance to move with all these guys now. He's all of them last time. Yeah, like his bounty hunters will get to move now. Should have maybe focused them down instead of the armadillos. He can move all his guys on the other side of the map. No, he's going to brawl. Oh, okay, that was unexpected. I thought he was going to move all his guys out towards the sorceresses. I was actually more worried about that, but that's okay. That's fine. I mean, maybe he has his own plan as to how to handle this, which is totally fair. Especially because only the Coatls can reach these sorceresses. I'm gonna go get a free shot. Free shot on one of them. Not the seaman. Yeah. Yes. He doesn't do very much damage to my guys. So, even the Corsairs, they only managed to take out 21 of them. No, I mean, I kind of crippled this automaton stack beforehand, though, so it sort of makes sense. Relying on a very direct and straightforward all-in kind of get up here. Seaman. Oh. He's on +1, dude. Sorry, but you said +3/+3. No, I'm +3/+2 on morale and luck. Is weakness -12 attack? It appears to be -9. So normally weakness is -6, if I remember correctly, but or at expert level, I mean. But Eanswith is a weakness specialist, meaning that he gets like, well, on my guys it's -9. Goodbye, my ammo cart. Rip. The engineers. Mass shield is just better, which is sad. Yeah, I suppose it sort of is in this case. I mean, I should aim at... I don't know, to be honest here, I don't even think it matters. Maybe I'll deal with the breath attackers. Yeah, I feel like they're, if anything, like slightly more threatening. I can hit the first aid tent, I suppose. I can't hit any of the other stacks. Okay, I can like one-shot that entire stack here and now, if I so desire. Maybe this one? 900. Yeah. Andrew, the arrow card will be remembered. Yeah. Oh, wow. It's painful. Okay. Now, I really should have saved my cast. That bless was perhaps a little hasty. Still think it's winnable. I think I still got this in the bag, but yeah, could have been very dangerous to leave them unattended like that. Once I burned my bless cast, or my, you know, spell cast for the round. Kind of wish I could have casted like Counter-Strike too, or Mass Shield. Cast weakness with effect increased by 4, by 6, by 8, and by 10. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there you have it then. So that's why. I guess my Oceanids are only... Well, it's still -9 on the Oceanids. Oh yeah, then all that tracks. It's the same for Oceanids and for Tier 2 units. Oh, he actually opted to cast Mass Shield on this round. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I was waiting for them to do that. I feel like... Oh yeah, my Nyx Warriors so far. I haven't lost any Nyx Warriors. But I was going to say, like... Yeah, they're the only unit that has not left unscathed. Oh, the automatons do 8 damage. Oh, he's trying to focus my Nyxus Warriors? Alright, good luck with that. How much damage did that Ballista even do? Ballista, 45 damage. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I should have bought the Ballista after all, because blind doesn't even matter here. Okay, now what? I presume he's going to target the Oceanids with this shot. Wouldn't make much sense to target anything else, right? Yeah, it has to be the Oceanids, which have so far been... Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, he has archery. The fact he did that much damage, I'm pretty sure he has archery. Okay. Mass shield. Are the parrot dragons any good? When they're upgraded, they're much better. They have 200 health each, but they can become invulnerable. So, yeah, that's a huge help, I would say, in actually making them good. Did I lose? Oh yeah, I did lose some sea serpents. So at this point, I've actually lost units on every one of my stacks, and so is he. Yeah, they're shielded. Yeah, I'll take these guys out. Well, problem is, these guys are actually kind of blocking them off, though, so maybe I might be better off focusing down these guys? I can even get poisonous. Oh, okay, there we go. There's some poisonous there. Maybe melee these guys? Actually, wait, they got shield. No, this is better, because ranged attacks are more useful in this case. Yeah, now it's just a question of which of these guys I want to shoot. Maybe these ones. And then I can focus down the bounty hunters, because now the sandworms are kind of blocking them off. Oh, wow. They took out 2 Nyx warriors with that. It's kind of insane, I would say. My guys are still faster, so I'm going to move them out of the way. Speed 5s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, they can reach regardless. Oh shit, the armadillos haven't taken their turn yet? Well, they're actually so slow. This was a blunder. I thought that everybody had moved, but apparently not. Focusing dildos instead of BH backfired? It sort of did, yes, that is true. But I do still have 24 T6s and, 19 T7s, so I think I'm okay on that front. I can bless and finish them off. This might not be. This time it might be okay. Because I think this time it might be okay. Because now he has no fast units. He has these guys, but all my guys will get to go before his, so that should be fine. These guys are blocked off, so I can probably get a clean shot in on them. And then it's just going to be down to... Oh, finally. Got a nice shot off there. Okay. Sandworms, or, well, I mean, the sandworms are gonna have to attack, so. Guess I can go here. Back into my little hidey hole. It'd be silly to not take it with Bounty Hunter's Mystic X gun. I'm guessing that's an emote of some kind. Alright, so I've moved all my guys. Now it's just... There's basically just gonna be haste, haste, haste. My Nyx warriors and sea serpents versus the rest of his units, but I think this is it. But hey, still, honestly, this was honestly the most fun I've had today in all 3 of the matches that I played. This is actually what. I forgot how enjoyable it is to just have a chill, fun sort of final, well, I could call it a final battle, but an actual fight between 2 players, rather than, you're farming for 3 hours. Oh, my map is not looking so good, I'm gonna forfeit here. Or, whatever the second game was. I mean, not that diff with game quality today. Not that not that different. I don't know if we're on the same page. No, this is an actual fight though, right? We got a final battle at least. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. This is quite a fun fight. Not that difficult for this to be peak. I didn't say anything about it being peak, but yeah, just in terms of I gotta. Well, this was still better than the first 2 games. Not gonna lie, if you did 1 hero game versus H3W now, okay, it would also be best game of stream. Yeah, but then I'd actually have to play 1 hero against Tom 3 Watcher. Look, you can't win them all, It is what it is. But I'm just saying, today, so far of all the matches I played, this one is probably the most fun. That's all I was trying to get at. But now he wonders how to kill 19 snakes with 10 worms. Well, I guess he's got air alleys up his sleeve, so that's a thing. Kara avoided word hard for some reason. Okay. Airs. Airs are pretty reasonable, I would say. Oh, he got luck too. But Corsairs, he killed more Corsairs than I managed to kill Mechanics, but that's okay. The guys are still holding it, hanging in there at this point. Maybe he targets the Corsairs? Or maybe he targets the Nyx Warriors. Yep, there it is. Yeah, maybe I just die to Air Elementals, honestly. Minus +1 luck has been the same as +3 luck. No, it's actually +2 luck. But I have +3 morale. Come to think of it, I haven't rolled a single morale, have I? I have +3 morale, but I might as well just have 0 morale. There's actually no... It's no use whatsoever. Mutation wrote, +1 luck has been the same as... Sorry, Kara wrote, if I use word hard for MeKick, it only refers to one thing specifically. Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? MeKick live reaction, yeah. His HOM 3 games? Right. Yeah, I actually have not rolled one single... Well, yeah, one single... whatchamacallit. Okay, I can just one-shot this stack, can't I? I'm just gonna keep one-shotting each of his stacks so that he can't cast shield on them. If you cast shield on them, that would be a big pain. Oh, finally! Oh my goodness, I finally got one morale cast. It took long enough. Didn't you bolt it? Don't you bolt it? Can I even kill it with bolt? Shouldn't I bolt all the other? I do like 200 damage with my bolt. Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep poking these guys down then. 3 to 4, and I can actually just do a full damage shot, and I'll take out these guys first. Haven't actually cast anything though, but that's okay. I don't think at this point it matters. Cure? Oh, I can actually cure. What can I cure? Or lightning bolt? Kill 4. I'll bless these guys, yeah. Yeah, I'll bless these guys, and I'll make sure this stack is gone. Gone for good. Maybe I'll cure next round or something. MK discovers he has a spell book? Yeah, well that was a close one. I almost forgot to actually get a cast off this round. Weird he didn't repair mechanics with the automatons, or automatons with the mechanics when he had more. Maybe he just didn't have a chance to. Like, I was just, like, hitting him as hard as I could. Maybe forgot. Yeah, possibly. I actually forgot that he could do that too, but I wonder if it was that he forgot, or that he just wasn't able to. There's, like, just too many... Like, they're not even Sentinel automatons, so... Yeah, maybe he's just like, They're not Sentinel automaton, so maybe he's like, oh, whatever, I'm better off just attacking. It's hard to perform repairs with rapier in your stomach. Well, in a manner of speaking, I guess, yeah. That's the funniest comment I think I've heard today, Assassin, yeah. Haste. I mean... My guys are still faster, are they not? Speed 14, speed 14s. Oh, well, I mean, I already moved, though. So, I'm still gonna get turn prio, or speed prio next round. I'm gutted to hear that. Oh, you can actually reach, though. Well, that's clever. I like that. But I can lightning bolt to render that stack kind of useless at the start of the next battle. Oh, he has artillery. What did he just shoot at? The sorceresses? Nice. I still can't blind. Let's see. What have I got here? 37. Sure. 37 armadillos for 2 sea serpents, yeah. Oh man, I hoped I would start since we were both on 14 in experience. Nah, I moved all my guys first already. So, I get priority start of next turn. Oh, he wanted to like run as far forward as he can and then shoot my sorceresses, I guess, or maybe even get like a spell cast off of some kind. Yeah, that could have been a little dangerous. If he managed to take out my witches, then all that would have been left for him would be, uh, like all I could really hit him with are my Nyx warriors because my um, sea serpents would be going to hit whatever air elementals he summons. Blind. Oh, he actually has blind. That's annoying. Maybe he wanted to cast slow? Maybe. That's a possibility. Alright then. Can't even quite wipe the floor with them. He already casted his spell, so I'm just gonna move these guys out of the way. Actually, I don't even need to stick around, do I? Okay, I mean, I need to... Oh, okay, well... I mean, even if he didn't morale, like, it doesn't matter, I don't think, not in this case. The ballista can unblind you as well. Oh, you're right! I totally forgot. Wait, no, it can't, because he has artillery. I know he has artillery because I just tried to hit it, and I would only hit for 100 damage. That's why. The ballista can unblind you, so at least definitely no permanent blinds. No, I can. I can, actually. Or he got ballistic, no artillery. Yeah, he does have artillery. Hey, Sir Dova. Dova says, well, daylight savings kicks into effect here, so I'm gonna head out. Y'all take care. Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much for tuning in, Sir Dova. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Appreciate you watching, and I will catch you again next time. Have a good night, and enjoy your week. Oh, there it is. This is why I moved my sea witches. I don't think you can kill them all in one go, so... now, I just need to cure these guys, and... I mean, that's pretty much game, I think. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much it. You can cast Cure on Sea Serpents? Yep, I did it. The dreaded -1 hour sleep? Oh yeah, lovely. Yeah, and yeah, Cure and GG. Oh, the Hasted Armadillo's actually got a chance to make an appearance. Sweet. Alright, Lightning Bolt, and then that's it. That's game. Whew, that was fun. I actually really enjoyed that one. I mean, it wasn't like the most, like, nail-biting, tantalizing final fight ever, but yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. So, yeah, I mean... and then we actually got to see a conclusion to this match, too. Unlike the previous ones, where it was like, okay, well, then, you know, it's like 116, time to call it quits. None of that, this time. Alright, cool. Nice finish. Hey, Mimic, Mimic said, eh? Oh yeah? What's up, Mimic? I really hope to catch you with the blind on T6 and T7. Yeah, that's smart. You almost had me there, but I still had my... I'm lucky because I had my sorceresses still. Yeah, that would have caused me a lot of problems. Although, granted, like, even if you had caught me with a blind, I don't know what you would do after that. Like, what other... Like, what would you have... you would have gone and loaded up on, like, air elementals or something? I don't know. But speed prio was big, yeah. Yeah, no, it was. I was very surprised you didn't take Crimson Coatls. I was taking this fight under the impression you were going to go Crimson Coatls. But you didn't, and I was actually quite glad. I'm like, okay, whew, in that case I can actually just play the fight just all in. I think that Lesser Known called it before the fight began. He's like, yeah, this fight, there's only going to be 2 rounds in this fight, pretty much. And those first 2 rounds are going to be the deciding factor on who wins or loses. Why you didn't take upgraded birds? Needed HP to survive all in. Ah, that's smart, actually. Yeah, because I actually did, in fact, go for an all in. You also had
I can't believe you had anti-blind pendant too. It was my intention to blind you, and I couldn't do that.
Because I only had one school of magic. I had air, so I just did mass haste, and then I took blind. After birds skip, it's just haste going in. Going in me, yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, that. Well, actually, that sort of makes sense. I mean, in your case, because if you had Crimson Collaterals, you would cast, like, Mass Slow, which is great and all. Your guys would get one round, and then I'd Mass Haste and then counter and just stuff everybody, like, into your. Well, stuff everyone in your face, pretty much. Um, and unlike in this fight that we actually took, you casted Weakness opening round, so my guys all hit a lot. Did not hit as hard as what I was expecting them to. They had like expert offense too, so it would have been a lot of damage. After bird skip, yeah. Yeah, you haste into him first. Oh yeah, for sure. That was my intention. I'm just like, all right, fuck it. Let's just go all in. We ball, or well, it's not we ball and we ball. So we're just Spider-Man meme, kind of with blind. MeKick said that's the thing. I couldn't hold a cast either. It was a shield or weakness. I had a weakness specialist. Right, yeah. You could not hold the cast. No, it's true. Like, if you hold a cast and you're just taking a colossal amount of damage. Like, I actually would have just... If you didn't cast the spell opening round, I would have just all-in'd you, and you wouldn't have had weakness or shield up. Cast weakness gives me, like, a +6 to attack reduction. No. Assassin weakness is, like, minus... Well, you said, like, -6, but it's actually, like, a lot more than that on most of my stacks, if I'm not mistaken. MeKick said, so your Serpents had like 22 +3 attack. Right. Now, I mean, MeKick could have hasted into him first. I guess so. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that might have done it. It's a +19 stat diff at that point. Yeah. I suppose stat diff is a bit of an issue too. Skovic says play H3. No, I just finished playing like 6.5 hours of Hoda gameplay. If you want to watch Heroes 3, or some gameplay of Hoda, you can take a look at my VOD. But I already played, like I just played my third and final match of the day, so I'm not doing anymore. It's already almost 6 p.m., which is, or for me, like my time, which means that like that's my usual stopping point anyway. Hold the cast, yes. Still better to attack first, and that place just chip away what you can right away, with most units being fast, or at least how I see it. I mean, this is the beauty of Arena. Like, if you had your options, that's maybe what you would have done, and who knows, maybe the fight could have gone a little differently, right? If you were the one who was operating it. So you never know. Where am I from? I am from Canada, good sir. Yeah. Any more brunch plans this week? Mimosa tomorrow afternoon, perhaps? Not gonna lie, I was actually tempted to have... I was thinking tomorrow, like, I was thinking dinner tomorrow evening, hon. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. I actually was gonna go for a late lunch today, even, but, I mean, the stream, you know, ate up like the usual amount of time, so I'm like not sure if I have enough time left to do a late lunch. Yeah, mimosa for dinner. I'm surprised though. You're busy, aren't you? So it's not like you can attend a mimosa date with me anyway. Anyway, all right. Is there anything else I need to? Here, I can just really quickly load up. I mean, there's like not much to analyze, so this is like perfect way to end the stream. And then I can like chat with you guys for like a minute or two, and then I'm gonna call it there because I think we've had a pretty good stopping point. So, you know, I will take it, and I'll run with it. Battle autosave. I think it's autosave, yeah. And then I'm gonna load from the other side, and then we can take a look. Henrietta, Sam, Agar, and Edenswith. Okay, you only checked one of the heroes. Armor, Wisdom, Water, Earth, and Air. Hot damn, yo, you had the whole roster, and he also took basic artillery too, just for good measure. I mean, It makes it so that his ballista... I mean, his ballista was shooting only once, so I was under the impression that his ballista was not under the effects of artillery. I didn't expect that it would be basic artillery until after there was like a very brief delay in when he actually fired with his ballista, and I'm like, oh, okay, he probably has artillery then. I wasn't paying attention to how many times it was firing, and then finally when I moused over it with my Nyx Wars and saw I was only doing 100 damage, I'm like, oh, okay, well, he's got artillery then. Random Artie from Treehouse? Okay, sounds good. Kara wrote, thanks for stream, MK. Watching you play all those games with crazy endings no one could have predicted based on your opponent made me forget about the heartbreak induced from getting cheated on for a bit. Okay, come on. I'm loyal, alright? I'm loyal as hell. What are you talking about? You're just trying to paint me in a bad light publicly on stream. SMH my head. I was supposed to be under wraps anyway. It was supposed to be under the table, kind of like, oh yeah, let's just help somebody out who wants to get better at the game. Hey, how dare you? Anyway, Kara, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you watching. Kind of a shame that the matches weren't particularly interesting, but hopefully, here's the hoping that next week's games are better. Enjoy your week, and have a good rest. Sweet dreams. I'll catch you next time. When are you going to teach me or I don't need to teach you in private. You're on par, if not a better player than I am. But you just keep getting dog shit starts. In Val's case, she's not even interested in learning the game. She openly said that herself. So, at least not at this point. Come on, get out of here. Just, what are you doing even? I took mostly unupgraded units for HP to last longest. They would be slower even with haste than birds and serpents. Ah. Yeah, then would need to pick a more upgraded units. And with upgraded birds, you can't even damage them all turn, and you can hit them 2 times. 2 times besides being upgraded worms. I don't know, could have been better. Yeah, I don't know. I think you lost more on being defense than offense, at least how I see it. Lesser known says armor first, aka -1 skill due to not getting the mage box. Oh. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, because as an artificer, I think you should be able to grab the box and get expert wisdom. Unless you took armor for... No, hold on. No, hold up. There was armor in the university, right? So he maybe took armor from the university, and then he took the thing, or am I mistaken? Because I think you lost more being on defense. Whoa. Since when did Kara get head moderator? Shoot me right in the heart, why don't you, MK? Well, Kara requested it, so I gave it. Kara said, you don't understand Maiden's heart. Ah, get out of here. I understand plenty. Good night. Go get some rest. See you soon. MeKick said, oh, right. Do you get wisdom from the mage box? Kind of forgot about it till after Pandora. Yeah, you do, actually. Plus extra wisdom to even out mages and warriors, right? Okay, easy handicap. You won because I had -1 skill. Okay, sure. Let's go with that then. Took mage box after Pandora. Then again, he could have bought armor before the wisdom box, true. But I mean, MeKick openly said that he took mage box after the Pandora. Yeah, that's what. Well, yeah. So the order really does matter. Oh shit. But grab it with the other hero, but whatever. He got Artie maybe for ballista. Artie for ballista. Let me see. Oh, you mean artillery? Artillery. He did indeed get artillery for the ballista. I mean, it was like from a witch hut, right? So he wasn't probably inherently not planning to take artillery, but it's kind of like, oh, well, I already have all my other skills. Might as well run with the basic artillery. It wouldn't make much sense for him to take artillery out of the university when artillery is literally being offered from the witch hut. So, yeah. Paulo said, you are favorite mod, not favorite head mod. Yeah, classic. Witch hut, right, yeah. Though we do have his head mod. Can you ban other regular pleb mods? I think you can, actually, yeah. I think that's exactly what head moderator is. Plus expert wisdom. Okay, did I miss anything? I think that's it. Let me know if there's anything that I missed. I'll give you all 30 seconds, and I'm going to get ready to start wrapping up. Soul Better attack first. Yeah. I did respond to just about everybody that I could see, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, Caravan H3W. Well, he's gone now, so yeah. Hom said, imagine MK thinking he needs a mod to moderate the other mods. Hey man, it's modception right there. You're just jealous that you don't. I think that Kara wanted a hammer. I think that was mainly it. I think Kara wanted the hammer over the sword more so than the ability to ban other mods. Still better than mod of second category and VIPs and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Head mod can ban mods. As that was the whole point of the role. I mean, okay, sure, I guess. Anyway, I'm just trying to see who's available. Wow, Specialist is not streaming at this hour today. I think I saw Specialist earlier, but it doesn't seem to be around right now. Having said that, I don't. Hold on a second.
Że що ми тут встигли навивчати? Нічого, да?
Okay, well, yeah, I don't see anybody else streaming Horn of the Abyss in English in the Heroes 3 category, so I'm like skimming through it and trying to see if there is uh if there is anybody, but no, it doesn't seem like there is. Damn, I actually don't have somebody to raid after. Well, I don't have somebody to raid unless Specialist starts his stream in the next like 5 minutes. But yeah, it doesn't. Like I'm like triple checking, but I don't see anyone. What are the rest of you folks talking about? Head mod can. This was the point of the role for the sake of funnies. Okay. Exclamation mark favorite mod. MK favorite mods. Obviously, Home 3 Watcher. He will always prioritize playing his favorite one hero templates with them if he is ditching his other friends or previous obligations. Exactly. Lesser known wrote, no one streamed because everyone's embracing daylight savings. I mean, I guess so. Paulo said it's early for him, IMO. He will be up in like 1.5 hours. Specialist is, like, he's the same time zone as I am, is he not? Raid Ugly? Is Ugly streaming? I would raid Ugly if Ugly is streaming. That's cool. Ugly is cool, okay. Any Booba streamers? I mean, that sounds like a, fun idea. Galixius? Who is this? Uh, oh no, streaming and not streaming in English for Hoda. We cool, rate her. Also tags for today. She is streaming. Ugly? Oh. I guess Ugly still is. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Specialist. Oh, Specialist is actually. Specialist is on Ugly's stream right now. I don't know if. Here.
It's a lot to ship. I'd be interested in it.
Okay, yeah, maybe I will raid Ugly after all. Yeah, I'll raid Ugly and then maybe Ugly can raid Specialist later or something if Specialist actually does start stream. These streams around 3 a.m. my time, and it's only 1:50 a.m. Well, again, like, oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Yeah, more reason to raid Ugly. Yeah, I'm kind of with that. Okay, I will raid Ugly today then. Now that's somebody I haven't raided. Although I feel like Ugly's been streaming for. It says it 6.5 hours, right? She's been streaming for like 6.5 hours, so probably. Well, yeah, but Ugly's been streaming for 6 hours, so I don't know how much longer she's going to be going on for at this point. Anyways, okay, well, I think that's it for me then. I will be rating Ugly unless Specialist comes up in the next couple minutes, but otherwise, I think I'm going to get ready to hop off and, yeah, take a little bit of a breather, maybe grab some food and figure out what I'm going to do for the rest of the night. Paulo said drum. Oh, sorry. Paulo said also tags for today are drums, please. Paulo then wrote silly blue dragons on Jebus. Hashtag week of the imp coming next year. And then hashtag how about some morale for the road. Yeah, exactly. Some morale for the road. Ugh. I, you actually did. The fact that you have these hashtags ready mean that you actually watched like most, if not the entire stream. That's kind of crazy to actually catch those moments. So, I mean, kudos to you. So yeah, I will be rating ugly. I'll talk about that in just a second. I'm just going to reply to the final comments here. Catalin wrote, thank you for the raid. Hey, Catalin, you're still here. Catalin wrote, thank you for the raid. This was a super cool Saturday evening to wrap up my last 12 days of continuous work. Hot damn, dude. Yeah, take a breather if you can. Chill and enjoy yourself this weekend. It was a super enjoyable stream. I'm happy to hear that. Every single game, no matter the outcome. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate you giving your feedback on that. It makes me feel a bit better, given that the outcome of these matches were questionable, to say the least, right? Anyway, you wrote, I hope you're going to have a nice rest of weekend and a chill week ahead of you. Yeah, you too. Take care. Catalin, as always, I do appreciate your words of support and encouragement. And yeah, you also, I genuinely wish you a very good week as well. And I'm looking forward to seeing you next week. Take care until then. Glad to hear that you enjoyed today's stream. Follow said, no point in worrying about that. Worst case, we raid into raid. Yeah, fair enough. Hashtag Clash is trash. Yes, that too. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Like as with all great things, it is time for me to, or sorry, as with all great things, it is time for this one to come to an end. So I'm about to get into closing remarks, but just before I do that, I will be rating ugly for this evening, with hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. Okay, so ugly is the creator of the Animal Lane One Hero template. She has made an appearance a couple times on this channel, and she is like a very active member of the Hoda community, at least on Twitch. So you'll catch her from time to time on other people's channels as well. So that's who I'm going to be rating today. Definitely worth checking out her content and what she's up to. Normally I would raid somebody in the Hoda category who's streaming in English, but there doesn't appear to be anybody streaming in English right now. And Specialist, for whatever reason, even though we're in the same time zone, maybe he is starting a little later because of people who are, factoring in daylight savings and all that. I don't know. But either way, his stream's not up, so I'm going to be rating ugly, all right? Paulo said somehow instead of movies, I watch this. Anyways, okay. Sure. Anyways, hashtag me for Canadian Idol. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Paulo. All right. Perfect timing. We're just about hit 6 o'clock, which is my usual stopping point for the stream. So I will be wrapping up now by getting... I was going to say closing remarks, but I forgot to give my spiel for hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. Okay, so, like I said, that's who Ugly is, and we're going to be rating Ugly with the message hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol, okay? So for those of you who don't know what hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol is, what it means is that might not be the best player... I might not be the best player for Heroes of Might and Magic 3, regardless of whether it's Horn of the Abyss or Shadow of Death, but what I am is the best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with the likes of Justin Bieber and Celine Dion, but not everyone is aware of my incredible singing talent, and I would deeply appreciate it if those of you in chat would help me spread the good word by writing this message into Ugly's chat. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this. It's been like 2 weeks. So I'm trying to remember exactly how it goes off the top of my head. Like the whole, rage spiel. But yeah, so yeah, if you could write hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol into Ugly's chat, and help me. I mean, I would deeply appreciate it. Like if y'all would write this and help me spread the good word, kind of like a cult, but unlike a cult, we are telling the truth. Okay, so please help me and show your support for that. I never really ask you folks for donations. Of course, the option is always there, but I don't really ask for it. So it would mean a lot to me if y'all would write hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol into Ugly's chat when you carry out the raid. All right. So that's pretty much everything I've got today. So with that said, it's time for me to get into closing remarks. Here, hold on. Closing remarks. I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream as always. If you enjoyed today's stream, do make sure to hit me a follow here on Twitch, Twitter, or Facebook. I stream Heroes of Might and Magic 3, whether it be Horn of the Abyss or Shadow of Death, every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific time, or 1900 to 3 o'clock Central European summertime. If you follow me on Twitter and Facebook, it helps you keep up to date for when I stream, and I typically let you know in advance, whereas Twitch notifies you right when I start streaming and isn't always reliable. And I usually do a better job at letting you know ahead of time in case of any kinds of channel updates, such as stream cancellations or extra streams. So definitely worth checking out my social media if you haven't done so already. Speaking of things you might not have checked out already, if you haven't had your fair fill of content from yours truly, do make sure to check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/TheKnownWorld for full-length 5-hour gameplays against the AI and past Switch VODs. Plenty more Heroes of Might and Magic 3 content there, primarily for Shadow of Death rather than Horn of the Abyss, and against the AI as opposed to human opponents. Alright? So definitely... there's definitely more content there. Definitely worth checking out if you haven't done so already. But otherwise, that's going to be it for me. So, with that said, I'm going to just reply to Mutation here. Mutation wrote, "What is the summertime you speak of? That's in 3 minutes." Well, daylight savings, but I mean, convenient timing that indeed, you know, that with daylight savings here, yeah, now we're back to the usual 9-hour gap between myself and Specialist and with you folks, I guess, in Europe. Okay? Specialist went online. That's okay. I'll still raid Ugly. I mean, I already committed to it, and Ugly will probably carry over her raid into Specialist's channel, I would imagine. But it's okay. If not, then, well, I mean, I think Specialist will be fine. I'll just give a shout out to Specialist real quick, too. All right, final thing I wanted to say, I just want to give a shout out to everybody who participated today. A shout out to Emlyn for being my opponent for the first and second games, and to MeKick for being my opponent for the third game. I'd say that all 3 games were pretty fun. Kind of a shame that the first 2 were inconclusive, but I still enjoyed myself nonetheless. And the third game was a blast, I think, on Arena. It wasn't like a nail-bitingly close final battle, but still I enjoyed myself a lot, and really appreciate MeKick stepping up to the plate on such short notice to duke it out with me on Arena, okay? So that's pretty much everything I've got today. With all that said, hey, perfect timing. We're just about to hit 6 p.m., like right on the dot. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream I think that's going to be everything for me today. So I hope that you all I hope you all enjoyed today's stream as always. I hope you all have a fantastic Sunday weekend and week. I appreciate you all being an awesome audience as always. Thank you all for watching and have a fun time playing Horn of the Abyss. Until next time, peace.